Matt DOZ1255 just resubbed for 13 months. Happy birthday, Mr. Danger Chief.
I knew it was gonna be a shotgun. 2 shots. This is what happens when I listen to you guys and I f***ing push. Ah! Chad is always right!
Alert! To arms! I yield! Mercy! Are you mad? You'll kill him!
I didn't even do anything! On the other side?
Oh.
I'm back.
Hello and welcome. I cannot believe things are working right now. I truly don't believe it. I hope you guys are good. Welcome on in. Do I have a camera set up on this screen? I don't know if I do. Doesn't look like it. I hope you guys are well. Thanks for being here. Happy birthday. Thank you, Pan. Thank you so much. Hey, LadyZed slept through the night. We didn't have to go in and you know, sleep next to her at all last night. And I woke up and the PC decided to work today. So far, so good. What's going on though? I hope you guys are well. Vilpom, Death Savior, how you doing? Russian Roulette, what's up? The bot needs to be renamed to Botox, has no humor and can't smile. I think I have to pay like $3.99 a month in order to rename this bot. But I do actually want to change up. I can get a better bot situation going. But Russian, hope you're good. Kaylee Anderson, how you doing? Gotta ask, what happened in the last stream? I'm on a backup computer and it just doesn't work some days. I don't really know what else to say, Kaylee. Hopefully the quality's gonna look good. But literally, man, some mornings I wake up, the PC works. Some mornings I wake up, the PC doesn't. So it is what it is. It's working today, so let's just hope it works for the rest of the day. It's your birthday, Tool. That's cool. Mine is today as well. Yo, Roulette, happy birthday, bud. Twinsies. There's no camera. You can't see me taking my pants off, which I'm definitely doing right now. Ooh, that coffee's hot. That is some hot coffee. Savior, thank you for the super chat, man. Shippensburg, PA. Hey, how you doing, man?
Strip. Happy birthday, birthday cake, party face, party popper, balloon, present, confetti ball, birthday cake, party face, party popper, balloon, present, extra troll sauce for the day.
Oh my God.
Smiley face.
Sexy robot lady's gonna sing happy birthday to me in her very monotone, unemotional voice. Oh, thank you, Savior. Thank you for the super chat. Kevo, what's up? Donut Gang, Football, Savage Goon, Bustillo, what's up? Sam Snell, Mythic Reaper, Smackless, Bolico, how you doing? I'm in Haswhopper training, but I'll be lurking from time to time. Yo, good luck, man. That's some boring ass shit right there. I hope it goes well, Bolico. Fishy, JP the Boss, Esplo, Naran, Matt, thank you for the 13 months. Rizza, Zanzam, Babito, Soils, Quacks. I love the bat signal, by the way. That was awesome. Mechanism, I got you. Danger, C. Wyatt. Naran previously on LadyZed, blue screen of death. Luger, Shoes, Dirt Baby, what's up? First time caught at the beginning of the stream in a while. Hey, welcome, welcome. Cheers to waking up early and hungover. I had an extra drink last night, but I'm not feeling hungover as of yet. Pandolph, MME, Deluki, what's up? Adam Johns, Bushwookie, Kami Dude, I don't know how to say that. Snot Rocket, Adam Bobka, Mr. Echo, and Rooster, what's up, guys? I'm gonna dive in, and I think we're gonna do Sakal, guys. I have not checked out 1.28 at all. There's a Many Cars Chernarus server that maybe we could check out too, but I don't really get to do a lot of Sakal, so I'm kind of leaning towards that. Although, wouldn't it be easier to get, I don't know, what do you guys think? Should we do Chernarus with Many Cars, or should we do Sakal? Chernarus with Many Cars, maybe we'll get the new guns easier because we'll be able to move faster.
Where's Waldo just resubbed for 37 months. Happy birthday-ish.
Thank you, Waldo. Thank you for the 37. What's the official number? I am 35, Willis. 35. I have one more birthday before I stop aging. TRMZ is 37 years old, 38 years old forever. Happy Bombs is 37 years old forever to be one below TRMZ. And I am gonna be 36 forever. So one more birthday and then I'm done. You're 2.5 months older than me, Fossil. I know, man, my hip hurts. To be fair, my leg really does hurt. I went on a 5-mile run last night. Top speed off Eclipse, so do Cherno. All right, fuck it, let's do Cherno. I want to do Sakal, but we'll see how it fills up if we die. But I just like worry about doing Sakal and then like getting a boat and doing the boat stuff, and then we just like don't see anybody, you know what I mean? 35, holy shit, I thought you was older than me. Am I not? I thought I was too, Harry, you young buck, you. Cuz, what's up, man? How you doing? But yeah, guys, sorry about yesterday, especially on YouTube. I know YouTube got like 1 million notifications, and I know how annoying that is.
Kuda just resubbed for 28 months. Woohoo. And the streak continues.
73, thank you for the 28. It's a weird sentence. But yeah, thank you for being here, guys. Yesterday, the PC just wasn't working. I tried a bunch of different settings. I went live on YouTube like 100 times, and it just was not working. And I was just like, fuck it, I need to walk away. So I just got off the internet for the day. But, had a decent day. Bought a new TV. Can I record gameplay as well? Let's find out. Is my audio quiet, or is it just me? Maybe they just lowered. Yeah, my audio is quiet. There we go. Now I can hear the deafening sounds of rain. 35, you say almost 2 years. Polly Paul, thank you, bud. Got one of the funniest kills on DayZ 2 days ago. I saw him, he saw me. We both fired at each other in the open. It turns out he was a potato and missed an entire 30-round SVAL mag. He had a loaded ACAM with a drum and never used it. Damn. Poor guy. That was me, Antonio. That was me you killed. Cast Iron Wino, what's going on? The boat stuff we chat are not your wife, good sir. I said boat. Boat stuff, not butt stuff. Although it is my birthday, Death Savior, so, if I ask for it, you gotta put out. But yeah, I hope... Oh, dead zombie. All right, so we know there are gonna be players in the area. So what's new on the patch? There's a rack, and I heard there's a new shotgun, too, that was, like, a little more stealthily hidden into the files. 2 new scopes. Car rework, gun audio for Mosins. Am I missing anything? Played a bit on the Many Cars server last night. Ended up with a Humvee. The cars are pretty fun. Nice, man, nice. Quick Drive, thank you so much. It's in the files, but not in the game. Okay, because I didn't see it in Wobo's video, and then I saw it on Reddit. It looks like a badass shotgun, man. Unless you play Livonia Xbox, I do. That's all. Whenever I'm off stream, all I do is play Livonia Xbox. Non-stop. One thing I almost did yesterday was just like load up Cyberpunk. I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to load up Cyberpunk and I'm just going to play Cyberpunk off stream, you know, and just like smoke weed and enjoy the day. And then I ended up like doing shit around the house. I had to do a bunch of errands to return a bunch of things. You know, I ended up like doing dad stuff basically. I gotta kill this zombie over here. She's got an improvised backpack. No thank you, Vil. That wasn't what I had in mind, but I guess I should be really specific when I clarify my birthday wishes. Should have opened the store ahead of time. I'm gonna get smacked. Smacked and bleeding. Ooh, the less bright glow sticks. I like it. I'm playing Cyberpunk Blade build. Everything dies instantly. Nice, nice. Oop, don't punch with your bandages. Finally switched to DayZ on PC and said bye to the PS5. Cody, congratulations. Welcome to an incredible gaming experience and a horrible mental health experience. Fresh Spawns had 0 luck on the car rework. What happened to them? Did they die or they just couldn't find a car? I mean, to be honest, man, like, I'm not gonna get my hopes too up about cars because even if cars do work well, there's still a death trap just in terms of other players. It's your birthday as well, Jochin? It's everybody's birthday today. What celebrity did I see? Oh, no, well, I don't know if he counts as a celebrity. He's a podcaster I listen to, Van Lathan. Apparently, it was his birthday yesterday. Mental health was already fucked. Ah, you and me both, buddy. Mental health, schmental health, am I right?
Just resubbed for 43 months.
I think I just have a really bad luck. I have really bad luck with the whole PC thing. I think most people will have a much better gaming experience than I do. All right, we're working on our, or we already got actually. This is technically, what's it called? A Canadian tuxedo. We've already got that going. Jeans on jeans. Harry Dempsey, thank you for the 43-month resub. Are you telling me that you're 43 years old? Is that your subtle way of telling me how much younger I am? Younger and more handsome I am than you? All right, maybe younger, but not more handsome. The whole Trinaris is a death trap because of other players, right? Sure, not because of my poor driving. I was scouting a French duper base that my group were having issues with. Nice, nice. I can imagine on like console, it'd be really fun to like rally a server against dupers. Life Siphon, how you doing? Are you talking about when they were trying to do those gas zones? Oh God, where were they? Whoa! Oh no. Oh, look at that, a little sneaky Derringer. Dude, I swear to God, every time Easy9 gifts out subs, it does them individually.
Has gifted a sub to Conakilla.
Guys, we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. Easy, thank you for the 25 gifteds. Thank you so much.
Easy_9 has gifted a sub to Felix_.
Why does Robot Lady do it like this? True to Roots, how you doing? Oh, Berwinning, I see your message already, and you, dude, you have no idea.
Easy_9 has gifted a sub to the Jinjo.
Or maybe you read my messages in Discord, but dude, it's insane how much of a shit show NZXT is. I'm really frustrated. She likes to whisper in my voice. Whisper my voice in your ear. Oh my God, this is what you sound like? That's so hot, Easy9. So far, so good, but I think my monitor is too big. Doesn't feel right on DayZ. Bro, there's no such thing as too big of a monitor. Just set it a little further away from you. You'll be fine.
Easy_9 has gifted a sub to Belir.
I'm not. This means I don't have to read the names though. Easy9. Oh my God, Death Savior.
Easy_9 has gifted a sub
Ooh,
to
Victory Beer.
0506.
I'm trying to wait to eat anything until we get to the well. I want to chug at the well and then we'll eat stuff afterwards. Although maybe I shouldn't because there's players nearby.
Easy_9 has gifted a sub to Razkal.
Razkal. Put this on my head. Be a babushka. A babushka.
Easy_9 has gifted a sub to Tactikai.
Who would you buy from Easy9? Apparently I Buy Power is really good, but yeah, man, NZXT, again, every person I speak to on the phone is lovely, but like, dude, their warehouse just ignored my computer being there for like a week and a half. It's really annoying. I have a 32, but I may drop to a 27. Give me your 32, baby.
Easy_9 has
Give it to
gifted
me.
a sub to Fat Duck 40.
All right, I'm going right to the water. And then we can eat afterwards. I build on my own PC. Yeah, I need that warranty,
Easy_9
man.
has gifted a sub to Grayman 308.
I need the warranty. And like, you could say like if I had built it myself, maybe I wouldn't have these problems, but I don't really believe that. I think it very well could have happened.
Has gifted a sub to PJ Best 79.
Heard somebody over there. We might be seeing this guy rushing us when we're at the well.
Easy_9 has gifted a sub to Sean of the Dead Z.
Oh my God, Easy9. God, he just needs to be the center of attention. Oh, LadyZed is texting me. What's going on?
Easy_9 has gifted a sub to Valentine.
But what does the warranty do for you? If you need a warranty, why build a PC? Buy a build PC from a local store? I don't have a local store, Easy9.
Easy_9 has gifted a sub to July Silence _
The closest Micro Center is an hour and a half away from me, if you call that local. We're winning, it's almost over, I promise.
Easy_9 has gifted a sub to Heloitz Lewis.
Did you do 250 gifted memberships, Savior, in the time that it took Sexy Robot Lady to read? No, not that I know of,
has gifted a
Shoes.
sub to Klimke 123.
Not that I know of. I absolutely would have bought local if I knew of one. Yo, what is up with this hype train? I can see the emotes that are coming.
Gifted a sub to Bruce Carson 46.
That's pretty cool. I can see the emotes that you guys can get for being a part of it. Mom and pop PC shops are all gone. Yeah, like I could buy from like Costco or Best Buy. And honestly, dude, Best Buy is so overpriced.
Easy_9 has gifted a sub to Psycheda.
I was looking at their TVs yesterday and they are so overpriced. Ooh, here we go. Oh, I do like the rack.
Easy_9
I do miss it.
has gifted
Hello?
a sub to Olan 4.
Hello. Thank you for winning. Thank you so much. I saw your message. It'll get here eventually.
Easy_9 has gifted a sub to DK_11.
I'm gonna keep the glow stick just in case. We've got to be close to the end of this sub bomb.
Easy_9 has gifted a sub to LBL76.
If she does this for Savior's 100 gifted memberships, I'm just gonna jump off a bridge. Yeah, Redline's had good experiences from I Buy Power, Lars. I think I'd go with them next time.
has gifted a sub to Lucky_Leprechaun.
Leprechaun. I'm gonna call my brother Leprechaun from now on.
Easy_9 has gifted a sub to Don_.
150? Jesus, Savior. Thank you so much. All right, there we go, guys. We made it through. We did it together. Yeah, come on. I need a stab vest. There better be a couple of these nerds around here.
Easy_9 has gifted 25 subs.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
The winning donated $5.
Ow.
NZXT can grow.
For real, man. I'll tell you guys about my week with NZXT. I'm not happy.
These nuts.
They really can gargle. Savior, thank you for the 150 gifted memberships. And Easy9, thank you for the 25 gifted subs, dude. For winning, thank you for the bits? Were those bits? No, that was a $5 tip. Get your head on straight, cheeks. Then we timed that punch perfectly. Empty. A bummer. All right.
Take your pants off right now.
Oh lordy. Do 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 do. Better grab some water and read those names. No, I can't read all of them. I can't read all of them, bro.
Savior 2 is making ish strip. Hell to the nah dog, let's get this gifting rollin'. I refuse to stand by in the face of subbing. Cucumber, 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 cucumber.
I don't think those were cucumbers. I really don't. Make sure you turn on accept gifts in your settings. That setting is silly to me, but YouTube did do a good job of like notifying me that I didn't have it turned on when I was in the channel. Are you serious? You guys should be taking your pants off for me. It's my birthday. I got 2 dead on arrival PCs from iBuyPower. Man, you really just like can't win because there's always like, I guess that's just the way big companies are, is somebody has a bad story about a company. I'm sure other people are like, NZXT has been nothing but amazing for me, where I have a bad experience with them.
LifeSip0N just resubbed for 2 months. Found this laying around.
Thank you, Indy, for the 500 bits. Savior for the 150 memberships. Siphon, thank you for the 2 months. For winning for the super chat. Easy9 for the gifteds. Deaths for the gifteds. Thank you, guys. But yeah, thank you, everybody. Fam Computers on Oregon Pike. I bet you could call them, explain that you're a streamer. They may even sponsor you and your build and provide local support. Do they do like gaming computers? I actually think we got a computer from them when I was a kid. I think they're a repair shop though. Thank you, UI. Thank you so much. Oh my God, it's quiet. Seriously though, thank you for all the support, guys. All right, we got our rack, which we are definitely gonna try to get ammo for and try to get a kill with. I gotta get a knife so I can cut up that chicken. And I do want to search some of these houses near the PD to try to get my hands on a stab vest or more shotgun ammo. Sweet rackish, thank you. Yeah, somebody said something about birthday boobies, and I just want to know, how did you read my text message to LadyZed this morning? Oh. That might be the rack? No, the rack would be semi-auto. Should we just run over and try to get a kill really quick? Oh, I like that she-mag better. I still wish we could double up on she-mags. I've got 2 shots. 1 Derringer, 1 Shoddy. What could go wrong rushing someone who clearly has a ton of ammo? Oh my God, Will, never worry about it, man. Just thank you for watching. Starhawk, how you doing? Let's try to avoid aggroing the Zeds. Get a better idea where this guy's shooting from. Coach, what's up, man? I'm gonna guess the PD, probably. Steak for your B-day? Yeah, I was thinking about it. We were trying to decide what to do tonight. My mom's gonna babysit. We actually might go look at a house that looks really interesting. And then I kind of wanted to go to this place called the Horse Inn that does really good cocktails, but they're like such a pain in the ass. Like you have to get there. You either have to have a reservation like months and months and months ahead of time, or you have to like get there right when they open and just like fight for a bar seat. And I don't know if I feel like doing that. I don't really know where I want to go to get a steak though. Or cereal. The Horse Inn, Deluki, the Horse Inn. Really, really nice place if you're ever looking for a fancier spot to go to in Lancaster. Hello? Oh my God, cereal everywhere. Am I at like a Kellogg's plant? I'm getting a lot of stutters. It was fine earlier, and now all of a sudden it feels like it's stuttering a ton. Imported, what's up? Lim Jahi, Benjamin, how you doing? Happy birthday, Run Club was fun. By the way, your beard is better than mine. Are you the guy I was talking to last night? What's up, man? How you doing? How did darts go? What did you order? I forget. Oh yeah, the cheese egg rolls or whatever. Welcome on in. Run Club was fun. My legs are killing me though. The fact that like nobody stretches after those runs, everyone just like runs right into the bar to get food and beer, and I'm like, I need to fucking stretch. It kind of like my hammies are killing me this morning. Maj, what's up? Thank you for the 51.
The Maj C just resubbed for 52 months. Happy B-Day. Amish gift, Amish nice pour me jug.
Pour me jug? Is that a pour? That looks like a piss jug. There's zombies locked up inside, and I see some NBC gear. An NBC run could be fun. Oh, there's the dead body. They didn't bother to take the shotgun shell? That doesn't make any sense. This is gonna be a situation where I get like almost all the NBC gear I need, but then I spend like 18 hours looking for the last, like the gloves, you know what I mean? I grew up in a city with a huge Kellogg plant just down the road from Labatt Brewing. Stunk on a hot summer day. We have something in our area. Is it Kellogg's? Or is it Post? I forget. We've got something up 283. I think it is Kellogg's. I don't know. I can't think about Kellogg's without thinking about circumcision nowadays. It's kind of a weird place to be. Should we go elf hat? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The fit is just too good. Nice rack. Thank you, Dirty Sanchez. Chris kicked my ass in running and in darts. You got a lady, she'll stretch you out. Oh my God, I really read that the wrong way the first time. It is my birthday, but I don't know if I want her stretching me out. No, it's just awkward to be like I do a little bit of stretching in the street after the run club. Like I have to, or else I'll just be dead. I also don't think that for your body's recovery, it's not really great to like drink beer immediately after a run. I think that's pretty rough on your body. All right, the pistol's empty. Let's move the food down here. I need a blade so I can cut up that chicken. Stop what, Soils? I didn't say it. So you're the inspiration behind cornflakes. No, I think Mr. Kellogg's weird sexual issues, you know? They're the inspiration behind cornflakes. If you've never read up on that, you should. It's weird as hell, man. It's really weird. The history behind the Kellogg's Corporation and the guy who made it, it's weird ass shit. Happy birthday, you're not 38. I am 35, I'll have you know. And I have chosen to only age one more year, and then I shall cease to age. Apparently that's something we DayZ streamers can do. We just say, I am not gonna age anymore, and that's it, we're done. I should probably take that Tetra, but I feel like I'm gonna run out of room. NBC gear is a pain in the ass to carry. What's the Kellogg circumcision connection? The guy who made Kellogg cereal, for one, made cornflakes as a way to like suppress his urge to masturbate. I'm not fucking joking. This is real shit. You can look it up. And he's also like mostly responsible for the fact that like circumcision is normal despite, you know, not dependent on your religion in the US. X for doubt. Dude, Google it. Google never lies. I'm telling you. There's a whole movie on it. Welcome to Pleasantville, I believe it's called. It's weird, man. All you fellas out there, the reason you don't have foreskin is because of a guy who made cereal. Any idiot can post something on Google. Well, ain't that the truth? Well, the Torah is responsible for Jewish people's circumcision, but I'm not Jewish, I'm circumcised. Is this getting too personal? One of my new running club friends is in chat. Should he know that I'm circumcised already? We met like 2 weeks ago. I don't think he should know that by now. All right, I haven't seen a car yet. I also haven't seen a knife yet. Maybe we should head, let's go Upperberry and then maybe Kelm Summer Camp. Unfrosted? No, that's a different movie. A different terrible movie. That's weird because cornflakes make me hot and bothered. Yo, me too, man. I eat a thing of cornflakes and I'm just like rearing to go. I could have done without that knowledge. Well, you know, I could have did with my foreskin. Anybody here watch How To with John Wilson? The first episode of How To with John Wilson has some really, really fucked up stuff on this subject that even I'm not willing to get into. I'm JK, I'm 36 this year. I'm gonna stop aging at 36, so you and I will be the same age forever. Okay, I was gonna say, isn't that a Kellogg's Plan up 283? I thought it was.
Take your pants off right now.
I'm 28, sure you are, Gorf, sure you are. Runner guy's on YouTube, Soils. He's not a Twitch degenerate. He's a stable human being.
Hey brother, had a great time jogging yesterday. BTW, check this out. Cucumber, knots totally normal.
Yeah, Savior. Yeah, totally normal. Let's make a good impression, people. B-Woot, what's up? Thank you for the sub on YouTube and the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Savior, thank you for the $5 tip. Morning, I have a track meet today. How far are you running, Lude? Is it weird that like when most people get into running, I was busy smoking cigarettes under the bleachers instead, and now I'm like older and now I love running? You're not stripping, what the hell? Oh, fuck, I'm sorry, I was spacing out, man. I was thinking about Kellogg's cereal. 3 miles? Oh, that's not bad. I did 4.5 yesterday. I pushed myself and I tried to do the slow 5, which it turns out is really a slow 4.5. And then I got buffalo wings, which I regretted. I can't do buffalo wings as a meal. I'm too old for that shit. 35 is too old for buffalo wings being your entire meal. They also were only okay. They weren't spectacular. Statistically, 35 is the perfect age for a midlife crisis. Why are you being so mean, Kaylee? Oh my God. I mean, when someone dies at 70 years old nowadays, it's not like, oh, old age. Like, you're usually like, oh, what got him, you know? So if I am halfway through my life, it's probably an unexpected, tragic death, right? If you ever see me running, I recommend you run too. There's only one reason why I'm running. Are you only gonna live to 70? I fucking hope not. I hope to live till a billion. No, maybe like 101.
Has just donated $5.56. Happy birthday.
I would like to reiterate that one of my new running club friends is in chat, and that it would be cool if we made a totally normal, you know, like standard, normal, not weird impression. Like, you know, I'd like to be invited back to this running club. You know, I don't really want them to find out that I stream a zombie game to degenerates for my birthday. I mean, for my job. It is my birthday, Pook. Hope you're good, man. Welcome on in. Not Berwinning, thank you for the 556. Why did she get so quiet for like 2 seconds? It's genuinely baffling, Savior. Like, it's really, really freaking weird. Robot lady, you would think if 2 letters are spammed over and over and over again, she's a robot. She would read it the same way across the whole thing. But somehow she doesn't. Somehow she like, she gargles, man. She fucking gargles, dude. It's really, really weird. Sexy robot lady. I don't know what to do with her.
Cashman Forgeworks donated $10
All right, let's
through Super
load
Chat.
this shit up.
Happy birthday.
New gun.
Tried to put a cute message, but everything I tried got kicked back by your rigid AI police.
The hell? Oh, I can't chamber it. Hold on, I gotta get the Happy Bomb screenshot. Oh, look at my wrist. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. That doesn't look good at all. You can't chamber that. Oh, shit, really? Is that a real thing? Is that how guns work? I've never fired anything like this. It's a cool looking gun. Oh, it's got a little foldable, like, front grip. Cashman, thank you for the $10 super chat. What? So what did it kick back, Cashman? I'm actually curious, because I don't really have much moderation tools set up for Robot Lady. You can't chamber the RAM. What's a RAM? The rack? Okay. It's like your wrist IRL. I know. I actually made friends with a guy last night at Running Club who had a worse surgery on his wrist than I did. He broke his wrist. He had a scar on the front and on the back of his forearm. And it was like, it was pretty gnarly, man. I was like, we're surgery bros. But he got his broken wrist from laying out while playing Ultimate Frisbee. He was playing Ultimate Frisbee in the sand, and it was wet sand. It was on the beach, and he like laid out, and his arm got like stuck in the sand in a way that made his whole body weight just like all on the wrist, and it snapped like a twig, I guess. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it indeed. I don't run the Run Club. I'm a degenerate. I saw it's your birthday. I'm here to send the love. Yeah, man. Thanks for popping in. It's been really cool joining that club, man. I've been really, really enjoying it. Everybody's like very, very chill, you know? It fires from an open bolt. Yeah, I understand what that means. So you can never have like 25 plus 1 in this gun. It's always gonna be 24? Or does it fire directly from the magazine? Let's hit the the scope store over here. Simply because an open bolt gun does not chamber around until the trigger is pulled and the bolt strips around from the magazine.
Bartlett_4_America has gifted a sub to Foreskin Stealer.
Foreskin Stealer, enjoy the emotes. Bartlett, thank you for... Wait, Foreskin Stealer? What happened? Never mind, I don't want to know.
Vax2K24 has become a member. I read the title as birthday streaking. Hurry up.
I mean, we could do that. We could do that. We could do that. Oh my god. The alerts are ridiculous today. Hold on, I'm getting text messages. All right. Hub, thank you for the 308. Bags, thank you for the membership, man. Thank you so much. We could do some birthday streaking. I am choosing to ignore many messages. My on-screen celebration didn't work. Oh, Cobalt, I'm sorry about that. What message did it give you? I mean, that's all on Twitch's side. I don't have alerts set up for on-screen celebration, so that's all on Twitch. Dude, why do I not have a melee weapon? Oh, I always forget about these new blood particles. They look really good. Ooh, and the blood on the screen, too. Is that bug fixed? Because I like that, too. New PC? Nah, I'm on the old PC. Just decided to work today. Just decided to work today. Oh yeah, so I'll tell you guys about the NZXT thing, and then I don't really want to talk about it anymore because it might make me like frickin' cry. But so my PC was shipped to NZXT. It got across the country to California on April 7th. I heard nothing from them. I got an email saying it was confirmed that it arrived from FedEx. I heard nothing from NZXT themselves. I call NZXT and they're like, it can take 3 to 5 business days for us to inventory the computer. And I'm like, okay. So I wait. And then I call on Tuesday of this week. So over a full week after they said they should have inventoried it. The guy on the phone is like, that's really weird. We have it, but our warehouse hasn't inventoried it. So my computer has just been fucking sitting there for over a week, collecting dust, and they're just not doing anything with it. So the guy again was really, really nice. He was like, I'm really sorry. This is unacceptable. He like prioritizes. I don't know. He like reaches out to people. I see dead zombies. They hit the scope store. Let's go to the PD. He like prioritizes it and expedites it and everything. So that night I get an email, and the email says, "You have a computer on the way." It has a whole list of specs. Basically the exact same computer that I already had, which made me nervous because I'm like, they're just sending me the same computer. Like, it's not new parts. They're probably just fucking sending me the same computer back. So I'm like, okay, whatever. PC's on the way. Let's hope it's new components. The same components, but new versions of the components. I get an email an hour later that says, it's from the guy I spoke to on the phone. "I'm so sorry about all this trouble. They're building your computer. I've expedited it, yada, yada, yada. They're building you a new computer. Here are your new specs." And so I'm like, are you building me one or is one on the way? It's just a shit show there, man. They don't even know what the fuck is going on in their own warehouse. They don't bother to inventory their computers. They send me emails saying they're mailing me a new computer. And then they send me emails saying that they're building me a computer. So I don't know what the fuck is happening. But he did send me new specs, and he said that I'm getting an upgraded CPU, still Intel, but it's a newer generation than I had before. I'm getting an upgraded motherboard to go with it, an upgraded cooler, and I'm getting a 4090 still broken. So I guess I'm getting some upgrades. I was hoping 5080 would be the upgrade, but you know, whatever. I just want a computer that works, man. That's really all I want. To be fair, iBuyPower sent confusing, contradictory emails as well. I mean, if they did that when I bought it, it wouldn't have bothered me so much for winning, but, you know, it's just all the other stuff piled on top of it that's annoying me. Double stack, double feed mag, shot out of the open bolt machine. Yep, most reliable. Oh, so will this gun not jam on me? That'd be cool. Fully automatic submachine gun with the characteristics of a self-loading pistol. It is fed from a small detachable magazine and uses 380 ACP rounds. Oh yeah, 4090 is more than enough. A 4090 that works, you know. Case died well. What's going on, buddy? Koba, Brave fan, how you guys doing? Machine Man, what's up? Thank you so much. Now you're the exact same age as TRMZ. That's not true. TRMZ's 37. I'm 35. I'm still younger than him. 5080 is worse anyway. No, I wouldn't have accepted a 5080. I'd never accept an Intel CPU, but some people like Intel. I don't really have a choice, man. Like, I asked for an AMD and they said they can't do it. Like, I could be a full Karen and be like, I want to speak to your manager, but I don't think that's gonna help, you know? I'm hoping the newer gen Intels don't have the same problems. He, quote, assured me that they don't, so. What does that mean? Hello? I'm gonna stop recording. I'm gonna see if that gives me a little bit better performance on this PC. Stuart, how you doing, man? Feathers, huh? I have dual 4090s and I'm still super laggy. That doesn't make any sense, bro. I mean, lag has to do with your internet connection, actually, but why would you have dual 4090s? How do you even power that? I know, Bartlett, I know. I would have the YouTube backup recording, though. Damn, no rack mags. I gotta go police department hunting, I guess. We'll have to head to Gorka next. Then like Novi Sobor. But yeah, TRMZ is 38 forever. I don't know why he stopped at 38 and not 39, but that's where he stopped. I have decided I will stop at 36. Do I want VSync off maybe? I don't know, man. Ever since Easy9's gifted sub bomb, I blame you, Easy9. I'm rocking a 2080 Ti. I'm perfectly happy with it. Oh yeah, dude. The only reason I want something that beefy, Danny boy, is because I'm dual streaming and recording. If I was just gaming without any of that other stuff, I would be happy with a 2080. It'd be no problem. I want to check something. Hold on. Shane, thank you so much, bud. I'm gonna set max frame rate to 60 FPS. I don't know if that'll help or not. Ooh, shots.
Acid Freaker just resubbed for 51 months. Happy birthday. Officially in the higher 30s. You're practically ancient like TRMZ now.
You know, it's not higher 30s, it's mid 30s. Mid 30s. All right? Middle 30s. You rude son of a bitch. Acid, thank you for the 51 months, man. Mid to late upper 30s. It's the definition of middle. I bet those shots came from the well. Let's just go for it, man. Dead zombie over there. I don't think he's the one making noise. Was that at me? I'm choosing to believe it was at me. I think he tried to shoot the zombie after he tried to shoot me. I am 13. Well, this is an 18 and up stream, buddy, so ta-ta. I say bad words like pee-pee and poo-poo. Not for young ears. Haters? Where are the haters, Benjamin? Oh, if you're talking about, oh, dude, they're just busting balls, man. Literally, I think the reason people watch is just to bust my balls. I also don't think I'm one to really care about getting older. I think that 40 is gonna geek me out. I think that hit. I might have been a little to the right, but I think that hit. If only you had balls to bust. Whoa, did that look different? Yeah, we got him. Ow. Oh, we're in trouble now, boys. We're in trouble now. I got 4 bleeds, and I believe I only have 4 bandages. All right. I heard him coming up on me, so even though I hate the footsteps, they really saved my ass here. All right. I've got no ammo left except for the chambered Derringer. Oh, and it's got one of them magic floating bullets. Now I'm wondering if the guy in pink that I shot originally was innocent. Wait, what? Oh, I have 2 shots. Happy birthday, old man. I am young and spry. Woo, that was a nice little self. Oh boy, human meat. Yeek! Damn, I was hoping I could hit him. All right, we gotta loot these bodies and get the F out of here. Although, you know what? I need an IV start kit. Rack mag, let's fucking go. Oh my god, move. What? No! You're deadly with a wrench. Deadly with a shotgun, baby. Oh, why does the kukuri not go there? That's so dumb, dude.
Unknown Lime _ just resubbed for 44 months. Something something act as if I said something heartwarming something something happy birthday Amisha.
Okay, I really need more inventory space. That's not my Derringer, is it? All right. Think I got. Here we go. We'll take that. Does that have any ammo? Why can't I pull guns out of the inventory and then onto the ground? There we go. All right, it's empty. I want to just sort out loot in a safe location, and then we are gonna loot the hospital for an IV start kit. Drop your cock. I'm a little attached to my cock. Oh, do I have a chicken in my backpack? Is that what you're talking about? Whew, all right. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna load the rack up, and that's gonna be our primary, just because I want to get a kill with it. $15 rounder. I wish I had a 25 rounder. Let's check these animations out. It's only full auto. Okay, cool. Vitamins. Boop, boop, boop. All right, well, I don't need the cock anymore. Let's drink the victory beer. Thank you, Sky. Thank you so much. Rack is 380. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Nice rack you got there. Boobies. All right, we got this with the mag. CC3, what's up, man?
Just resubbed for 4 months.
All right, put the duct tape down low. Bandage roll down here. Blade. That bolt style was made for full auto. There are some semi, but it's rare. Both Glocks are badly damaged. Ooh, can I put a pistol suppressor on the rack? Doesn't look like it. I don't really need the baked potato. Let's just take as much meat as we can carry. I'll make a fire somewhere else. And then I got room for the IV kit. And yeah, I think that puts me in a good spot. I got the shoddy with 1 shell. I got the rack with 15. I got the Derringer. Derringer with 2. And then I got the pistol with 5. And I got almost no blood. My coworker just heard what I was saying to my phone and walked by and shook his head. What were you saying? CC3, thank you for adding that. Ben Spooky, what's going on, dude? I'm back. I was DayZ player. Okay. Oh, you were DayZ player. Gotcha. Okay, I thought you meant I was the DayZ player, like someone I just met. Well, welcome on in, gaming kid. Stop by to say happy birthday. Thank you, Demi. Unload the shotgun? Why? It's loaded. Why would I unload it? Barbed wire. If we get a baseball bat, that could be cool. All right, let's sneak into the hospital. Right past the multiple bodies that we created. I almost want to throw some of the guns away, but I just want to get an IV start kit and get the hell out of here. Put it in my radio. An IV kit shouldn't be too hard to find. We've got the valuable part, the saline bag. We got covered. There's our IV kit. That's all we need. It's all we have space for. I'm getting out of here. I want to heal. Let's go to Gorka. Try to get a stab vest and a 25 round mag. This game doesn't get quite as gory, Benjamin. It's funny because I'm a TSA agent. This is why we're so slow. We're all on our phones. I fucking knew it, dude. As a TSA agent, Danny boy, what did you think of that movie Carry On that was on Netflix over the winter? I'm curious what happens if you unload the mag from the rack. That's a good question. Let's test it out. Really? Showing your age by streaming in black and white. Back to the good old days. Unknown Lime, thank you for the 44 months, man. And thank you for the heartwarming, kind message. And Sky's Rippin', thank you for the 4 months, man. Thank you so much. All right. I know it's like a minor thing, but I actually love it when I need blood and I use a saline bag. Like, I kind of wish that there was more complex medical stuff in DayZ. It'd be really nice if there was more like, crap, I have this, so I need that. You know, health scares. I really do need a new shirt, but summer camp, yeah, I was thinking the summer camp. It's a little out of the way, but we could hit Cabinino. And there's the NBC gear up at the Northeast Airfield. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We got ourselves a kill. We don't necessarily need to go to Gorka, which is a death trap. Although Gorka also could have blazes and stuff. That movie was absolute garbage if you know anything about how airports work. It was fun. I mean, I don't know. I don't necessarily watch a movie for, you know, realism if it's fun, you know? I haven't watched it, honestly. I don't have time. Gotcha. Too busy on the phone at the airport. And I'm counting both as self-defense, Bartlett. Happy birthday, Amish. Thanks for the amazing plays and ishings, Patrick. Thank you for watching, man. Who else did I see? Dylan, what's up? Thanks for being here. Thanks for catching a stream. YouTube, once again, I apologize for the starts and stops, all the notifications. I hope you didn't uncheck the bell because of it. all the notifications from when streams do or don't work. It's really annoying. I apologize for it. Did the family get you anything nice for your birthday? I got a wonderful card from Baby and LadyZed, and I got some Butterfinger bars from Baby and LadyZed. So that's what I got so far. LadyZed and I are going to New York on the 26th to see Glengarry Glen Ross on Broadway. So that's our that's kind of our birthday gift to each other. So I don't think we're not doing big gifts this year. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it. I love Butterfingers. Me too. Baby said getting a job finally would be the best gift. Dude, she slept through the night last night. We didn't have to go into her room once. That's the best gift. Yeah, I didn't even tell you guys about that because I haven't been on since, what, Saturday? It turns out Baby Zed has an ear infection, and apparently she also had some wheezing in her lung. So they gave us an asthma inhaler, which has been helping, and she is on antibiotics. So the poor kid was just like struggling to sleep, and we've been like laying with her, helping her get to sleep. You know, we've slept in her room between the two of us all night, the last like 3 nights. Last night, 2 nights ago, we had to sleep in her room for a little bit in the morning. And then last night, neither of us went in the whole night. So that was nice. She's definitely getting better. Wait, where am I going? I want to hit this. I'm going to do a little bit of a weird loot route, actually. We're going to hit this one single hunting house, then the military checkpoint.
Bobito Finito gifted a Amish Zed Brewing Company
Oh,
pint GL to the
shit.
chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
YouTube,
Cheers
jump over
you
to
and your
Twitch chat.
special day. Happy birthday.
Birthdays aren't special post 21. They're just another day, but I do appreciate it. Bobito, thank you for the gifted merch. YouTube, Twitch chat, jump on over to Twitch chat, ! Enter, you know the drill. Bartlett, ! Butt stuff. You never know, it might work. Happy birthday from Team Mike TV Reacts. Why does that birthday wish seem more of like a, hey, look at me, than an actual birthday wish? You know I can see your username. I don't need you to say from whoever. It's not a birthday card, you know? I can see your message and your username. Oh my god, some color is returning to the world. It's beautiful. Happy birthday, I've got a good one. I gotta get going. See you at running. Eat a big ass steak. Have fun with the wife and baby. Thank you, bud. It was nice meeting you yesterday, or seeing you again. And yeah, I'm gonna try to go every week. You know, barring any, you know, unforeseen child illnesses. But yeah, man, thank you for popping in. It's nice seeing you in chat. All right, guys. The people, the running club people are heading out for the day. You can be degenerates now. You can let loose. Unhinge. Just go completely unhinged. Roulette, I can see your message, buddy. What's up? Scotty P, what's up, ma'am? No, I'm just busting your balls, TV. Mike TV. It's no worries, man. Thank you for watching all the time. Now we can get weird. Yeah, get weird. What were we talking about? Circumcisions? What do you think they do with this, the excess? Never mind, I don't want to know. They decided you are not in the running club? Yeah, I'm probably kicked out now. I've told a couple people at the club what I do for a living, but nobody until last night asked my username. I was like, oh god, they're gonna join tomorrow, aren't they? Catitude, how you doing? My husband's birthday is tomorrow. My old buddy's birthday is tomorrow. We don't talk anymore though. It makes me sad. They use it for the T80 800 skin, like a Terminator. Steak tartare. Ugh. Yeah, I think I want to get a steak tonight. I was thinking about going to a place and getting their delicious French fries with like gravy and all kinds of stuff on it. And their burger is supposed to be really good.
Take your pants off right now.
But like, I can get a burger any day of the week. I should get a steak. Everyone left, or are they still lurking? Well, we're gonna treat the stream as if we're not trying to make a good impression.
Des_Savior2 is making ish strip. Why didn't you tell him your nicknames? Like at N at L Andy, or Bathhouse Hag Disappointer.
Bathhouse Hag Disappointer? Oh, from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Hey, some of those women leave mildly satisfied.
Dimov just resubbed for 2 months. Greenwood85 just resubbed for 6 months. Happy birthday-ish.
Thank
I will
you,
be
bud.
52 tomorrow.
Ah, boy.
I'm old.
Nah, dude, you're not old. We're young and spry, bud. Both of us are young and spry. Greenwood, thank you for the 6 months. Happy early birthday, my man. And Deaths, thank you for the super chat. Dimov, thank you for the prime. I hope I'm not missing any alerts. I kind of want to fire the rack at the zombies just to hear what it sounds like. I hope we can play Kingdom Come Deliverance once my PC is back. When I get the new PC. I really hope that save file's not gone. By the way, guys, we might play a little Last of Us today. I'm just gonna see how I feel. It's my birthday. I'm just gonna play whatever seems fun, you know? We'll do DayZ for as long as we're enjoying it, but if we die and there's like 2 hours left, might do a little Last of Us. Rack is full auto, yeah, but I was just very careful with my trigger discipline. Michael Peel, how you doing? Sean of the Bread, what's going on? Dilly Boss, Giant Trolls, Barry Davis. Get a pickle with a candle on it. Oh god. So yeah, let's see. We remove the mag, and yeah, the gun goes down to 0, and the mag ends up with 11. That just might be like a game mechanics thing. Like, I don't know if that's how it actually works in the gun, but the game just might be set in a way where it has to have 14 and 1 instead of 15, you know? BR seems fun. Yeah, we can do BR. I was thinking, so I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream tomorrow, Rizza. So we'll be on late tomorrow until like 7 p.m. Hopefully both streams work. But if not, it'll be a Twitch-only stream. It just depends on how the PC behaves. But anyways, we could do some BR in the afternoon tomorrow. We could do some Last of Us tomorrow as well. You know, I'm keeping it loosey-goosey. I'm trying not to stress and just stream as much as I can while the PC's in the shop.
Oh shoot, actually how much for a pickle today?
I'm not eating a pickle on my birthday. I'm not doing it. I've got a nice IPA in the fridge. Maybe I'll have a beer, but I'm not eating a pickle on my birthday. Absolutely not, Savior. As long as you're on, I'll watch whatever. Rizza, that genuinely means the world to me, man. Thank you. Let's take the hatchet. Steak tartare is delicious. Steak tartare, I've had it once, and unfortunately it had some sort of like mustard glaze on it. So like the pieces that didn't have much of that I really enjoyed, but the pieces that had mustard were my thing.
Congratulations. Greenwood 85 redeemed prize. LadyZed Brewing Company pint glass.
Oh, Greenwood won! Congratulations, bud. Dude, I completely glossed over the giveaway. Thank you again for the giveaway, and Bobito. And Greenwood, enjoy the mug, man. Or the glass, rather. IPA and nice in the same sentence, weird. Oh, IPAs are great. I get it if they're not your thing, but IPAs are delicious. Hey, I did get the Greenwood sub. Thank you for that, bud. It's your birthday. Happy 52nd. If anything, you could do 53rd, just like, you know, reversing the numbers, because I'm 35. Beef tartare with a pickle glaze. Ugh. But yeah, for real, I'm not eating a pickle today. Google Calendar notification. Did I just get a Google Calendar reminder that it's my birthday? I did. Did I just empty the mag? No, I didn't. Classic tartare is made with mustards, but in some places they make it without. I had tartare so good a few years ago. I paid for parking and drove 35 minutes into Chicago a week later to have it again. Very cool. Thought it was going on 69. No, but there's a house we might look at tonight. Although I feel like I don't really want to have a time that I need to get off. Maybe, I don't know. I'll talk to LadyZed when she gets home. She's off for the weekend. LadyZed's off till like Wednesday, I think. Lucky duck. But, what was I saying? I completely forget. Oh yeah, the house we might look at was built in 1969. We were both like, nice, and we high-fived. I'm getting some screen tearing with VSync turned off, but I definitely feel like the game is running better. Oh, damn, dude. He's lucky he had a double barrel. I heard him again. I heard him. And we hit him a couple of times, but he had body armor. Dude, the recoil looked really cool. The recoil looked really fucking dope, man. Yeah, and the gun sounded really cool. I like that. I really, really, really like that. I wish we had gotten the kill, obviously, but the sound was really good. We're not too far away. We could run back. Why does this always happen? I'm just gonna log. Oh shit, server's full now. Wouldn't have logged. We hit him with a couple of hipfire shots. That wasn't too bad. My Twitch logged me out on my iPad and all my settings were reset. F's in the chat. Actually, don't do F's in the chat. It always makes me think that my computer's breaking. Holy shit. LadyZed is at the DMV and the line is out the door and around the block. Holy crap. You don't like playing DayZ in PowerPoint mode? I like it when other people are playing in PowerPoint mode. Thank you, Danny boy. If you're hopping off, have a good one, man. I'm 33 and I hate birthdays now. I really don't think that birthdays are gonna bother me until my 40s. 40s is gonna feel weird. That's when you go to the DMV tomorrow. That I would too, man. I mean, she's off for the day, so like, you know, the real ID is the worst. My elderly mom took 3 hours to get through. Luckily, they let her sit. That's nice. And she's doing that exact thing, Noah. When I flew to Chicago the other day or a couple weeks ago, I panicked. I was like, oh my God, I didn't bring my passport. Am I gonna be able to board this flight? The real ID thing is super stupid, man. And they're making it like even harder for people who have name changes to get it too. So like LadyZed had to bring like extra forms of ID because some of her shit still has her maiden name on it. It's unreal, man. What's weird about being in your 40s? There's nothing weird about being in your 40s, CC3, but you know how like your parents are kind of like one age for you, like in your head? Like my parents, like I think of my parents as in their 40s, even though they're in their 60s now. So when I'm in my 40s, it's gonna feel weird for me. Yeah, I told her, I was like, Brimmer is usually a shorter line. That's not a real ID center. Whoa. Savior, brother, you're a nut, dude. Dude, thank you for the 50, another 50. That's 200 memberships today. I'm gonna read these ones. Chown the Great, Mike Warren, Only Grams, Codfather, Mowgli the First, Ben Spooky, thank you for the birthday wishes. Some Random Hobo, Moto Rebel, Ben the Beast, Mutant Tuck, Josh Doust, Tristan Thomas, Canned Reaper, Matthew Kassler, Joey West, Patrick Pope, Dakota Kid, Dan Tar, Korek Saib, Dan Baggio, Death Cold Beer. Thank you for the, sorry, I'm just reading the names I see in chat now. Julian, Talon, Big Bird, Dan Schwulst, Sammy, 4-Bit, Adventure Hobbit, Cable Guy, Edgar Lumbrieras, Robert Huffman, Nick Derrick, Mr. Revenge, Starry, Glenn, Christian, Snake, Soldier 5, Russell Paradise. All right, it's got to populate. All right, hold on. While it's populating, I'm booking a tour of this home. Where did I leave off? Russell, Ian Price, Fernie, Kevin, You Drunk Dad, Ghost Media, Stevie, Cletus, David, Dan, Mark, David, Ashcroft, Ozzy, and I'm Not Real. All 200 of y'all really have Death Savior to thank. Savior, thank you so much, man. All right, there we go. Sorry, I was doing multiple things at once. Can you tell us about the new house? It's a split level soils. It's really in our price range, which is nice. Most of the houses we've looked at lately is like, we could maybe afford this, but probably not. This house is like solidly in our price range. It's in Lidditz. So that's good and bad. I like Lidditz, but I like Lancaster better. You could still drive to Lancaster, but you could walk to downtown Lidditz. Decent yard, nice basement with a bedroom in it, so I would probably make that my stream room. 4 bedrooms, 1.5 bath, so unfortunately no master bath, which we really want, but we can live without it, you know. Yeah, it's a pretty nice spot. It's a pretty nice spot, you know. Again, I don't really love split levels. Bigger yard, oh, much bigger yard. Yeah, this is out in the suburbs. Hub, what's up? How are the schools? Pretty good. Warwick Township is a good district. Warwick School District, rather, is a good district. Does it have a deeper moat than Keep TRMZ? Has he talked about what his new place is like, Berwinning? I haven't really heard about it. Fatty, thank you for the $4.99. What's your favorite steak? I usually do like a ribeye. What do you mean by split level? So you walk in, and there's a staircase that goes up to the left and a staircase that goes down to the right. He's minimized details for privacy. Yeah, I figured that makes sense. So that's what a split level is. So like, that's not a big deal, but like this is theoretically our like forever home until we like retire and move into like a 55 and up community. So like, there's a part of me that's like, do I really want to carry groceries upstairs every day? You know what I mean? But like, it's really not that big of a deal. I'm giving details on what the house is like. If you can find a split level, good fucking luck. I don't like splits. Yeah, I guess so. And to be honest, we're not buying a house anyways. Like we're really looking like casually. If I was 100% legit on a house, I guess I shouldn't give out too many details.
Slyvrin just resubbed for 31 months. 2 years ago, your wrist was broken.
Well, thank you for pointing that out, Living Room. I appreciate it.
Next year, let's keep everything healthy. Happy birthday, Ishmael. Hope you get some cake tonight.
My wrist was not broken last year. My wrist was healed last year at this time, I think. I broke it in October, so I think it was healed by now. Sly, thank you for the 31 months. I love going to view houses. It's kind of a way of getting ideas. Yeah, it's fun. I like it. I don't like stairs. We bought an 1,800 square foot ranch house, 1 floor, no basement. I definitely want a basement. I'd like a big basement because I want to have like a home theater someday. But I could kind of set up a home theater in like what would be like a kid playroom, you know? Sly, thank you so much. Fatty and Savior, thank you guys. Appreciate you. I said 2 years ago, you nerd. I don't remember that at all. No, I do remember that video. That was actually really, really kind, Rizza. I was super down that birthday. Pretty sure that birthday, I had to get my wrist reset by myself. LadyZed had to work. I went into the doctor, had my wrist set, and got a new cast. I went to see a movie on my own. John Wick 4, that was it. I went to see John Wick 4 by myself in the middle of the day. And I was like super depressed by the end of the day. And then you guys sent me that video, which super duper duper cheered me up. How do you access the basement lift elevator? Stairs. Your wrist breaks every year. To be fair, lately it does. Just don't dox yourself again. I know, man, I know. I'm getting my wrist cast off on my birthday next week. That's how you do it. That is how you do it, man. Congrats. Did you have to do like an old school cast drip? I haven't had one of those old school casts since I was 20. When did I break my hand? Was I 22? I think I was around 22. Oh, dude, I feel you, Drip. It's hard. Which wrist was it? Your mouse or your keyboard hand? It is hard to game on a PC with a broken arm. I literally, when I broke my hand when I was in my 20s, my dominant hand, I literally brought a game controller in and I was like, I need to make sure I can hold this for when they put the cast on, and it was pretty easy. And it was good physical therapy. It made my fingers, the swelling, go down a lot quicker. Keyboard, yeah, that's how I was the last two. Oh shit, that looks delicious. LadyZed just sent me a delicious looking sandwich from a local butcher. I love all my children equally, Hub. Except for you. You're the problem child. I'm not answering any more questions for winning. Basements aren't worth the hassle. Between radon, mold, and sump pumps, they cost too much. I'd never buy a basement again. Oh, I absolutely want a basement. I grew up with a basement and we never had any of those problems. Ish must be ambidextrous nowadays. Nah, the last couple breaks have been on my non-dominant hand. Or wrist, rather. When I broke my hand, it was the dominant hand. That was brutal, man. That was really tough. I mean, Muscles definitely has had issues with his basement, but his is like an unfinished one. Oh boy. I think we'll stick to Cherno for one more life. I just feel like it's gonna be easier to get the new guns on this map. If Sakal is full though, when we die next, I'm gonna check the pop for Sakal next. But hopefully we can do 1.28 all day. Foundation folks say there's only two kinds of basements, ones that have flooded and ones that will. Yeah, I don't know. Our house is like on a little hill, Bailey. The house that we currently own, which is located at 123 Fake Street, in case anyone was curious. But our house is like up a slope. And then you've got like a basement beneath that. So I don't know if that helps, but I don't know. We've never had an issue, knock on wood. New guns, yeah, there's a rack, and then there's new scopes for SVDs and DMRs for both, you know, gun, whatever, scope configurations or whatever the hell you'd call it. I don't know what the nomenclature is. Car rework, audio rework for a lot of guns too. We used the rack in self-defense, but the guy got us. He attacked us from behind. Have we discussed Last of Us Season 2? I haven't watched it yet. We're too into the pit right now, Paulie. Not that the pit is exactly rays of sunshine, but we're like, do we really want to, like, sleep has been so tough lately with baby Zed that we've just been like kind of down in the house. And we're like, do we really want to watch something as depressing as The Last of Us? Where again, the pit can be really depressing too, but it has its ups and downs. It has its humor. But yeah, there is a discussion thread in the Discord for Last of Us Season 2. I'm just not up to date, so I haven't caught up there. Did they add suppressors to the DMR? No, they did not. The Tundra sounds dope now. So the Tundra and the Mosin got an audio rework. Nice. Being higher up is always good for basement dryness, yeah. Well, and I guess that'd be a good thing about a split level is the basement might not necessarily be underground. Flood zones? Well, yeah, I think that's the thing. It's like, I don't think basements by default are problematic. It's what zone you're in. The Pit is one of the best drama series in many years. It's really good, man. I kind of want to watch ER. Go watch the Ron Swanson episode of The Last of Us. All right, LadyZed, I think her number got called, so good for her. She got through that line pretty quickly. But yeah, that is a heartwarming episode. We'll take them. Well, I guess it wouldn't technically be a basement then, Soured, but like, I don't know, it's basement vibes. I don't know, man. I've never lived in a split level, so I don't really know what you call it. I guess it's just the lower level. My wife worked in an ER for a while back in the day. She has trouble watching because it's too real. The Pit or ER or both? Let me ask you this, people in the medical field and who have watched The Pit. Is the volume like that legit, like that real? Because I was just like, how are they going to keep up this pace where there's like a life or death emergency every single episode? Like, do you really deal with like 15 life or death situations a day in urgent care ER? Like, that's nuts, man. I could not do it, man. I applaud the people who work in that field. It's insane, man. Major city ERs, yes. Holy crap, man. Savior, go to bed, man. We'll hopefully be on when you wake up, but if not, I am on tomorrow for a 12-hour. I hope to be on both platforms, but YouTube, it's just a day-to-day thing right now. Some days the stream to YouTube works, some days the stream to YouTube doesn't, so I'm gonna be on tomorrow and Saturday. Hopefully again on both platforms. Oh, I don't need the flare. Let's eat as much of this as we can. Whoops. And pick up the knife. Any big city's ER is probably multiple at a time around the clock. Wow. Happy 48th birthday, Q Reigns. I am 35 years young. There may not be a second season of The Pit. The creators are being sued by the Creighton family for copyright infringement of ER. Yeah, I hope. I mean, theoretically, all they'd have to do is pay them out, right? And then they could make a second season. It's a huge hit. So that would probably still be worth it for them. probably worth it. Oh, I already got that chambered. I can't believe I'm falling for this. I fell for it, Ryan, but only because I literally got shot in the back about 20 minutes ago. Max, you didn't have to come over to Twitch for that. Well, for that alert you did. Thank you for the 9.99 bits, man. Thank you so much. It's kind of nice having the music on. I dig it. I got distracted by Harry Dempsey, but happy birthday. Did he stare at you with those steely blue eyes? They'll distract even the straightest of men. Great. Oh, that's a... Oh, it's a zombie, okay. Damn. Dead zombie doesn't mean they wouldn't leave something behind. Like a really good backpack. And a fucking blaze with the new scope on it? Oh, it needs a battery for that scope, though. Brother. And a box of ammo. Happy birthday to me. Ice cream, thank you for the follow. We need to find a battery. So this optic is a 2x optic? Yeah, 2x magnification hunting scope. Battery powered illuminated reticle makes for simple and precise optic that fits most hunting rifles. I hope that that guy left the rack on my body. If he's got a shotgun, he might not be interested in the rack. So my body is not far away at all. So what other guns got an audio rework? I kind of want to pop the blaze just to find out if it's got a rework. He totally took the rack. I mean, in all likelihood he did because it's the new gun, but why must you squash my dreams? Hey, at least we got to shoot it. Bad insulation. I'm gonna stick with what I got. All right. Let's go find our body. Wobo said all non-automatic rifles got new audio. Ooh. I like it. It's got some bass to it. It kind of sounds more like a shotgun than a rifle. But I like it. It's got some bass, man. Racked up, what's up, buddy? Your username checks out for the 1.28 patch. How does the recoil feel on the rack? Smooth. I think if you check last death, I think it got updated, V-Sir. You'll see some of the recoil. I was hip firing, but it looked realistic, but it definitely looked higher recoil than I'm used to in vanilla. I mean, I think the Blaze and the Mosin, while they kind of have iconic gunshot audio for DayZ, they've always felt a little like baseless. Like it just found like very treble, like very high pitched kinda, I don't know. So I'm kind of happy that they're both getting a rework, even though it is gonna fuck with me knowing what gun is shooting at me for a long time. So here we are in a, what? Bandbox, I'm sorry, but that's not what we're here to talk about, dude. That's not what we're here to talk about. It's just not what we're here for, bud. It does need to be said, just not here, man. We're just trying to have fun and play video games. But thank you for the birthday wishes. I will specifically miss the Tundra kind of ping sound. I feel like the Blaze sound is the one that's gonna be really weird for me, because I'm just so used to that, like, crack, you know? Double shot sounds interesting. Ooh, I'm gonna waste another shot. Ooh. I like it. I really like it. We're close enough to where we died that I might be attracting the guy who killed me. Sieves and ice cream. Thank you both for the follows. That does sound toasty. I dig it. I dig it. It doesn't hurt my ears as much. It's like, I don't know, the bass is a little more pleasant on my ear balls. Ooh. Let's heard a shot all the way that way. Towards where we died. Oh, Max, I'm sorry, man. Hold on, let me fix that. It's confusing because you've got two different usernames. And because I'm an idiot, mostly. There you go. Crafty! Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Crafty. And Cookie, thank you for the sub on YouTube. All right, shots up ahead, guys. I really wish I had a battery so I could use this scope. But this very well could be the guy that killed us. How do I have 20 shots? I had one box of ammo and there was one shot in the gun and I've reloaded a bunch of times. I'm confused. I should not. I have an unlimited stack of ammo. Bro. What the fuck? What do I even do about it? Is that a known bug? Birthday bullets? Proven. Oh my god. Streamer hacks confirmed. It's a known bug? Okay, good. I don't know what to do about it. Because usually if there's like a bug, I'm like, if I dupe something like on a server restart or whatever by accident, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna ditch the duped thing. But what do I just gotta keep manual track of how many shots I fired and just ditch the ammo once I'm done? Mueller had it with a Derringer. What the fuck was he saying? Yeah! Thought that was a player. Yeah, it's experimental, guys. I've got unlimited ammo. It ain't my fault. Was he saying look out? I could not tell what he was saying. I mean, he looked like he was trying to hit me, so I don't regret shooting him. Where'd the car go? There was somebody shooting around here. I don't think it was him. There's the car. Oh my god, there's also, that's where the dead body is. There's a dead body in that shed, too. Yep, bunch of dead sheep over here. So this is where the shots were. So where's the guy?
JDSKI 120 just resubbed for 22 months.
I'm gonna play it
Happy birthday
safe.
to you.
Oh god,
Happy
more sheep
birthday
down
to you.
here.
Happy birthday, dear Andrew. Happy birthday to you. Amish pickle, Amish pickle, Amish pickle, Amish pickle.
No pickles. No pickles.
PR0 and star 6969 donated $5. App. YYEIEIEY 555 or
What is happening?
555.
Oh my god, that was a new gurgle. Like she was like, hey. Pornstar69, thank you for the tip. Ski, thank you for the 22 months, man. I think I might, like, go look for my body and keep an eye out for that player. Although this is, like, a pretty good spot to camp, but my body might have a battery, and then we can use the scope. Go drive the car? Well, there's a dead body there and a bunch of dead sheep, so I want to do my due diligence and try to kill the player who's probably in the area before I get in the car. But I do want to take the car. And chat, what do we do when we find a car? A zombie running around. We die? No. What do we do when we find a car, chat? What does everybody say when we find a car? There's my body. Straight to Tizzy. Come on, guys. What is this, your first rodeo? Straight to Tizzy. So that guy probably had unlimited ammo too. I'm just gonna get rid of this stack of 4. That guy killed me with a double barrel shotgun. He probably had unlimited ammo. He took 1 stack of charcoal. He took the rack, but not the mag?
Verwinning donated $5. TSSSDSSSDSSS or strip so.
Oh, he took the battery out of the radio. What a twat, dude. And he left the shotgun shell? This is such a weird dude. Like, what? Like, he took the weirdest stuff. Why would you take the gun but not the mag? Like, I guess he could have had like 15. Oh, you think he threw the gun? I don't know. I don't think so. I find that so odd. Maybe he had mags. I guess he could have had like 2 or 3 20-round mags and was just like, fuck it. I mean, he didn't ditch the pistol ammo in the Glock. Oh my god, I got too much shit. Yeah, he definitely took the 380, so he must have a rack. Or he must have my rack, I would bet. All right, it has a little more inventory space than what I'm wearing. I'm leaving the Magnum ammo. I only have one shotgun shell.
$5. Tilde exclamation mark at hash $% caret and
what is happening?
Equals plus vertical bar.
Oh, this is so much worse.
Exclamation mark at hash $% caret and underscore equals plus vertical bar. Slash tilde exclamation mark at.
You have unlimited shotgun shell? I don't think so. It's a double barrel thing, people were saying. Did you see that? Oh my God. Oh, it's beautiful. It's goddamn beautiful, dude. I don't even need that box of 380. But it makes me feel a little better about hacking. That's actually like a super duper cheap for winning. You get way more letters out of that because she's saying full words for an individual
Christine
character.
Doty donated $10 through Super Chat. Happy birthday-ish. Mine was on Monday. Hashtag April Babies Loyal.
Happy belated, Christine. Thank you for the tip. For winning, thank you for the 2, possibly 3 $5 tips. All right, let's go loot the car. We're probably gonna get shot. That guy's probably camping it. Birthday streaming, indeed, indeed. I would have been on yesterday too if I coulda. I guess I could have streamed just on Twitch yesterday, but I don't know, man. I just was like in a bad headspace. I should eat that right now. You killed the Chad twins. Chad twins. Shotgun, blaze, derringer, etc. Any chambered weapon. But wait, if I don't have a stack of ammo, is it gonna work? Yeah, see, it doesn't work unless I have like a full stack, maybe? Thank you, Rizza. Ooh. With a mag.
The Biobum donated $2 through Super Chat. Happy Birthmas Day-ish underscore his heart.
Birthmas Day.
Alexi has become a member. Happy birthday Amish exclamation mark colon underscore his heart.
I just want to put this stuff in there in case I need to fish. Let's try to run out of here. Assuming this car isn't ruined. This isn't the guy. Neither of these guys is the guy who shot me, though. The guy who shot me had a stab vest on.
PR0 and star 6969 donated
Who is
$5.
Porn Star?
Happy birth, happy birth, happy IE birth, happy pie birth. Why are we?
Okay, this has to be frickin' for winning. All right, let's get shot. Yeah, radiator's ruined. So is the spark plug. Never mind. Great. Crap. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna keep and what I'm gonna get rid of. I might just get rid of all the meat. Porn Star, thank you for the $5 tip. Alexi, thank you for the 3 months. Bayou, thank you for the super chat, man. So we're not going to Tizzy then? Nah, I guess not. Oh wait, there might be stuff in the car. I didn't even look at that. Oh, I put the ammo in the car, didn't I? All right. Any spark plugs in the car?
Shori has gifted a sub to 35-year-old hipster.
That feels like a personal attack on me. That truly feels like a personal attack. 35-year-old hipster? Like, I just don't think that's a coincidence. All right, so I've got 3 rolls of bandages. Some ammo for about everything. I got a weapon cleaning kit. Let's use the other weapon cleaning kit. And let's use the sewing kit. I do turn 35 today. Shorty, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm having a good day, country boy. I hope you are as well. All right, so I guess now we need to decide if we want to head up to Krasno or towards Gorka. Since I have NBC gear, I suppose I'm leaning Krasno. I turned 35 on the 26th. Remember, you'll be gone. I know. I'm sorry, Pook. You need to saw the blaze, not after last time. Just think, in a couple of years, you'll no longer be a hipster. You'll just be old. Well, ain't that just a lovely thought? Dump the meats. I was just yellow hungry, so I really don't want to dump the meat unless I absolutely have to. I'm actually going to take a couple more. And then we'll go cook somewhere. All right, to Krasno we go. If the guy who killed him came down this way, I actually think he might be heading to Krasno. This needs to be seen every day. Oy vey. Me with a mustache is not a good look. Just wanted to pop in before work and wish you a happy birthday. Thank you, Chadwick. Hope the work day goes quick for you, man. You think it makes me look Eastern European, huh? I wish I could grow like one of those full bushy mustaches. Like, I don't know if there's like a technique to that in terms of like the way you comb it and letting it grow out so it bushes up over time. But I just feel like I have like a thin, flat mustache. It just doesn't look good. There we go. I was gonna say, I think there's a deer stand up there. It makes me look Hungarian, huh?
Nate_laugh donated $5. Do you know where your taxes are?
Paid.
555 East hash HHHHHHHHHHHH.
Hopefully my taxes are paid. Nate, thank you for the tip, man. I hope you're well. Taxes hit hard this year, I'm not gonna lie. All right, well, at least I actually have unlimited ammo. Like I have it through hacks, and then I also am just finding unlimited ammo. Let's patch everything up. I haven't talked to a single person who got taxes back this year. Yeah, dude, I owed a lot more. I don't know if it's because my accountant isn't a criminal now or because I just owed more in general. I truly don't know, but it stung this year. I'm not gonna lie.
$5. Hash dot hash dot hash 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 dot 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 hash.
What
hash,
the fuck?
Hash 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 dot 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 hash 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 tilde 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 dot 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 tilde 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 hash.
This is like an experimental phase for Berwinning. He's learning new tricks. And who said they can't teach an old dog new tricks? Berwinning, thank you for the super chat. You left the ammo? I don't need it. I've got this unlimited ammo stack, so I'm just gonna leave it for somebody else. My taxes came to exactly 0. Well, that's lovely. I wouldn't mind that one bit.
Vex___ just resub for 31 months.
I really want a battery for this scope, man. I just don't think I could use it. Yeah, I'd miss my shot. I gotta do it not in the shadows. Thank you, No. Appreciate it, buddy. If I didn't have kids, I would have owed almost 10K. Kids are worth 10K in taxes? I don't think my kid took 10K off my taxes. Even with a battery, you'd miss the shot. Hey, I got 2 self-defense kills. Or 3 if you count the guy barreling towards me in a car. We're shooting okay today.
Kilo Whiskey donated $2 through Super Chat. Is it your birthday-ish?
No, I just put it in the title so that I'd get tips. Thank you for the tip, Kilo. Thank you for the super chat. It is my birthday, yeah. I think it's 4K per kid. Ah, well, you have a lot of kids. Yeah, I'm used to owing money, but this year it definitely stung a little bit more. But I'm not like mad about it, you know? I don't mind paying my fair share. I think I was just getting like a little, I don't know about lucky, but I think my accountant worked things differently previously, and I'd rather be on the up and up. I only have 3, so 6K for the kids, still owe, but not as much. I never used to owe before I owned my own business. Now that like nothing is taxed per paycheck, I owe. But back when I had a regular job where I got taxed per paycheck, I never owed. I usually got a little bit back. English, thank you for the membership. Thank you so much. Brisket pad thai. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm going for a steak tonight, country boy. Joito, congratulations on the incredible charity stream. I'm really sorry I didn't get to partake. I just like have had a lot going on IRL with Baby Zed, as always. And then like I saw the message, but I was like, I won't be able to set it up by tomorrow morning, and I don't know, I'm a douche, but you guys absolutely did smash it. You didn't need my help at all. I'm really proud of you guys. It's awesome what you did. For real, Sean, for real. Congratulations, Joe, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Joe, I've decided to stop aging at 36.
Donated $10 through Super Chat.
Are you thinking the same?
Hey man, I'm dumb sometimes. Happy birthday, ISH. Go get a pint o' Guinness on me, fam.
Thank you, Kilo. I had one last night. Thank you for the super chats, bud. Tim, thank you as well. Being self-employed can be tricky for your taxes. I have to use a CPA or I would be lost. If I had one source of income, I might, well, no, because there's all these like small business credits and stuff that you kind of need an accountant to help you with. But yeah, I'm glad I have a CPA, CC3. I definitely need it. I'm 34 in 2 weeks. Do you want to stop aging? Well, I guess if TRMZ stopped at 38 and Happy stopped at 37, I'm gonna stop at 36. You should probably stop aging at 35. I thought we were closer in age. I didn't realize you were 2 years, or a year, oh no, you are like a year younger than me. You're a year younger than me. Okay, that checks out. You look way younger than me. I've got the gray hair making me look much older than I am. If I had to guess, Space Otter, I would have guessed Joe was in like her 20s. Like I like for real. Like like you posted a photo not too long ago. I'd be like, yeah, 26. I stopped at 38, but I look like shit. Yeah. Well, that's the downside of pretending that you're not aging anymore. Is you just, if you're telling people you're 38, they're like, wow, this guy has really lived a rough life. I'm 30 in less than 3 weeks. Really, Bayou? Well, happy early birthday. 30 ain't bad, man. The Friends television show made turning 30 seem like a big deal. 30's not a bad... I feel like 30's gonna be my best decade. Like 40 is when things are gonna like get a lot rougher physically. Like 30, you're still in pretty good shape, but you also are like sure of yourself and like more stable, you know? Although 30 was the decade of 2 wrist breaks, and I'm not even halfway through this decade of life. Can I stop aging? I streamed DayZ one time around 4 years ago, or have I missed the stop aging bandwagon? You can do whatever you want to do, Hub. You're more stable at 30? I am, but mostly because I married a very stable woman. Marry someone who has their shit together, chat. It's good advice. You have your shit together through association. All right, we're gonna hit the PD for a stab vest first, and hopefully a battery, and then we'll start hitting the medical stuff. I'm not too concerned about 30. Just got another chapter starting. Yeah, man, that's how it is. 30's no thing. 40 probably won't be either. I won't find out for a very long time, though. You also got married a few times in your 30s. That is true. I like doing everything twice. What can I say? I'll be the big 4-0 next year. I feel like 4-0 is going to be like a self-reflective birthday where I'm just like really thinking about where I am in life, you know? Even 38 is young. I've been gray for a while. Oh, bro, I've been graying since I was 18. First gray hair I found was freshman year of college. Oh, dead zombie or player over there. Zombie. Well, I want a stab vest no matter what, so I'm gonna still go to the PD. But yeah, my girlfriend was sitting, like, we were sitting outside of a dorm room, and she was sitting, like, on a, I don't know, like a, I don't know what you call it, like a A doohickey. She was sitting on a doohickey above me. And she was like, you know you're going gray, right? And I was like, what? No. And she like pulled the gray hair out to show me. And she's like, every time you pull a gray hair out, you get 2. So I blame her. I started turning gray at 15. Good Lord. This poster always makes me laugh. Alcohol? No. It is my birthday, Rob. How you doing, man? 40 is when I started to realize new aches and we're a flip of the coin if they're now permanent. Like, gray pubes is when you're getting old. I have gray chest hairs and beard hairs. That was a thing. That was a moment for me. I haven't noticed any gray pubes yet. But I'm not, you know, I don't know. I feel like I'm not that flexible, let's say. Oh, that is so cool, dude. Oh, that weapon collision is gorgeous, man. I actually don't mind gray beard hairs. I think because I don't like the coloring of my beard. My beard is black, brown, and red, and I just want it to be one color. Or 2 colors, really. If the red would go away, and I just had black and brown, I'd be into it. If I was like salt and pepper a little bit on the beard, I'd be pretty into that. Ish and OG are ginger bros. Is OG a ginger? OG shaves his head though, so he isn't like, you know, all that ginger. It's just my beard though. My head is brown. Salt and pepper pubes. I was talking about my beard. I think that was a rack mag right there. Double barrel, nice. Very well could be the guy who killed us. I put the space heater away last night because one thing I did to stay productive yesterday was 25 rounder, nice, was clean the 3rd floor. And now it's freaking cold up here. Like I'm like freezing my nips off right now. Think I gotta make room for the rack. Rack mag. I think you, HP, and OG should do trios BR against your communities. I'm up for it. Let's do it. I'm gonna do a 12-hour tomorrow, and apparently Vigrid does, like a little, I don't want to say event, but they like open up, they try to get people on the server to play BR on Friday nights. So I was thinking we could do BR. I really want a rack kill. I'm ditching the shoddy. I want a rack kill. I've got a deagle as a backup. That's because your chest hair is gray. It doesn't keep the heat in. I'm taking all the shotgun ammo just to prevent other people from having it, but I'd like to get a rat kill and then upgrade to like an SKS or something. Come on, where's my stabby? Although that's gonna hurt with inventory space. I started reading The Way of Kings, and after like 20 pages, I'm already hooked. Well, that's good, because the beginning is really weird, Esplo. The like prologue feels so irrelevant until you get to like, I don't even know how far you gotta get. You gotta get real far before the prologue seems relevant at all. The rack is new, yes. Community BR tomorrow? Absolutely, yeah. Community BR tomorrow at some point, 100%. The prologue was amazing for me. See, I had no fucking clue what was happening. All right, I got to fry up this meat. No stabbies. "12-hour stream tomorrow on my day off. Amazing. That's the plan. Are footsteps quieter? I've heard 2 players sneaking up on me from behind, but I feel like footsteps are a little quieter. Oh, thank God, man. A little bit of nuance from the devs. I love it. I knew they'd do something about it eventually, but when 1.27 stable didn't have an adjustment, I was a little nervous. All right, I need to make a fire and cook the meat I have just to free up inventory space. Did I hear someone reloading, or am I high? I could have sworn I heard reloading. Maybe it's the music? I swear I just heard somebody shiver too. This is the same door, right? Yeah. Not hearing somebody all the way up there, am I?
Lucas D81 just resubbed for 68 months. Happy birthday.
I just keep hearing something like out of the top right of my headphone. It's really geeking me out. Lucas, thank you for the tier 2, man. Thank you so much. Being uber paranoid. All right, let's check this, and then we got to find a place to cook. More PlayZ ammo. Oh my God, bro. When it rains, it pours. It's that creepy ass music, dude. I guess, maybe, but it really sounded like a click. Aaron Booley, how you doing, buddy? Gotta run, have a great birthday. Thank you so much. Rebel, how you doing, man? Thank you for checking out the stream. I have tomorrow off, so I'm finally starting to get the yard cleaned up from the winter. Lots of branches and stuff everywhere, nice. I bought a power washer the other day. Just an electric one, nothing crazy. I can't wait to use it, man. I really need like a warm, sunny Sunday. I'm gonna have a blast power washing all day. All right, we'll make a fire down this way because I want to hit up the NBC gear. Seems like you're being haunted. Maybe, dude. I think that the guy who killed us earlier is in the area. I forgot to check the sheds over here. I very faintly heard it sound like your character, bag, or clothing. Yeah, maybe. Knowing the devs, they added... Ooh. Do I have that little knife? No, I don't. If I had a knife I was willing to ruin... Eh, fuck it.
Frank Polo just resubbed for 48 months. Happy birthday.
No, not that one.
Zedish AMD.
Frank, thank you for the 48! Sharptooth, thank you for the well wishes.
Blood Dragon just resubbed for 2 months. Happy birthday, old man.
I thought it would ruin it. Blood Dragon, thank you for the 2 months. Like the tree sound they didn't add. I mean, like, it really wouldn't surprise me if they were like, yeah, we're gonna take this out, but then we're gonna add this to fuck with you. I forgot that I had a rack ammo and mag. I'll have to load that up. Is this fire barrel a safer place to make a fire? I'm not so sure. The PD is a POI, and I have very little cover if anyone pushes me in here. Guys, thank you for all the support today. I really appreciate it. Not just today, I mean every day. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you. Disguise, thank you as well. Chippy, what's up, man? How you doing? You can hide behind the barrel. Are the barrels bulletproof? Oh, they probably are making the rack very available. Not like I'm gonna be here very long. This is gonna fry up super fast. Good audio. I'm not gonna keep that rack mag. I'm gonna leave it. 2 is enough. I can't play sound alerts in mobile. There's no alert button. You just have to do bits, Subsilent. Oh, it's changed, man. It's changed. If you do ! bits, it tells you what bit amount trigger what alert. So, like, if you just do 99 bits, it's automatically a fart alert. And 499 is a mega fart. I got rid of sound alerts because they were taking 20%. And I wanted to see if this was easier, which most people seem to be happy with it and think it is easier. All right. Down to medical. And then just pushing in further to the map. I gotta say though, I don't know if people have like stashed the cars, but it doesn't seem like cars are as common as I would have thought on a server literally called Many Cars. When I was younger, I started pressure washing biz with my friends. I was gonna call it peer pressure. I was about to be like, that's such a good idea. I love power washing. It's so much fun. And then you had to dad joke me. Jump scare fart. Listen, if you've never been afraid of one of your own farts. Wait, it wasn't my fart. It was Bobito's fart. And let me tell you, he's got a scary, scary fart. Disguised Martian, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. Cars despawn after 5 minutes. Okay. See, I swear I heard a door open over to my left. And maybe I did, but I don't know, man. I'm like hearing stuff. I'm dying of heat. When one of these meats cool off, I'll eat it and that'll help me. Battery? Can't believe we have one of the new scopes and we haven't found a battery to use yet. There we go, yellow temp. I was just gonna say, like, shouldn't they just get rid of the red temperature thing? Like, why is there a red temperature thing? It doesn't really make any sense to me. There's no situations like lava where you're dying. I guess the hot springs in Sakal. Like, it's only a problem when you're cooking.
Rack just resubbed for 42 months. Morning dude, happy birthday. How creaky them knees.
Yeah, I guess. How creaky are them knees? They're actually feeling a little stiff today because I went on a 4.5 mile run last night and then didn't really stretch. Rack, thank you for the 42, man. Didn't mean a dad joke yet. It's a true story. Did you really called a business peer pressure? That was a power washing business, because that's amazing. Well, you have to buy bits, Deadly Taco. You've got a bit badge next to your name, so you've done it before. That other dude crashed into the shed for some unknown reason. Yeah, unknown, and it ruined his plug and radiator. His spark plug or a different plug? All right. Did you try the zombie run while running? No, I didn't, Darius. I do think that's a cool app, but to be honest, I listen to podcasts while I run. So the idea that it's like talking to me, I should give it a try on a shorter run. Because it does sound like a really cool little app, but like, I've kind of already got my entertainment while I'm running, you know? It tastes like a pickle. Thank you, Deadly, for the 101. There you go, you figured it out. Thank you for the bits, bud. Both plugs were ruined, checks out. So any chambered gun being infinite ammo like that, does that include SKSs and Mosins? They have internal magazine. They're not necessarily chambered, I don't think. Subsilent, thank you for the bits. It's made to work with podcasts and Spotify. It pauses while they talk, then play your app again. Oh, okay, I'll check that out. Although imagine playing a zombie video game all day and then going on a run and playing a different zombie video game. It's a lot of zombie content. I don't need those. I think I got rid of the rest of my stack. Yeah, I don't need them. Wells are easy to come by on Trinaris. All right, so I need gloves, boots, hood, filters, and a mask. Gonna be hard to carry all that. I think they said break action guns too. I mean, break actions would be chambered, right? Because you're putting the bullet in the barrel. I think if I end up with more NBC gear, I'm gonna have to ditch the Deagle. It's taking up 8 slots. Maybe find another bag and carry the NBC inside. I don't like carrying bags in my hands. That got me killed on Vanilla Cherno not even that long ago. Guy was whiffing his shots at me while I fumbled trying to frickin'... Oh, that'll give me some more inventory space. I fumbled trying to, drop the bag and pull my gun out. Bolt action are manually chambered too, so bolt action counts. I gotta say though, 1.28, other than the infinite ammo glitch, it feels really smooth. And I'm not even playing on like a regionally local server. It feels pretty smooth. You know, I like the weapon range changes. The rack seems cool. I'm excited about the gun audio. Footstep rebalancing of audio. I'm into it. I'm into 1.28. Wiggles, what's up? I'm 35 years young. And thank you for the wishes.
ADHG donated $7.37. Happy birthday, older man.
Older man. Should 737 be like a plane crash like alert? Like, I don't understand. Let's 737. Were you trying 762? It might just be a currency conversion. ADHG, thank you for the 737, man. Weapon raise is only short barrels, though. What do you mean? He like pulls back.
Reagan Lal just resubbed for 35 months. I must make an admission. I incredibly dislike the snow maps when watching a stream.
Excuse me.
Glad you're on Cherno for 1.28. Also, Feliz cumpleaños.
You can't enter the number in USD and it do the conversion, ADH? Because that is annoying, man. I'm sorry about that. Thank you for the 556, 737, whichever. Thank you for the tip. And Reagan, thank you for the 35 months. Glad you're on Cherno 1.28. Feliz cumpleaños. Muchas gracias, amigo. Turning 43 today myself. You're like the 3rd or 4th person that has popped in today saying it's also their birthday. I didn't know there were so many April 17ths. Mosin and CR raised to the air. There's no pullback at all? That's why would that be? They should have a pullback, but it just starts further away. That's stupid. I mean, I guess they're less of a problem because you're not clearing corners with them, but if you're aiming out a window or something, well, we'll find a Mosin and test that. I know pistols don't have any weapon raise. We're going out, country boy, we're going out. Haha, all your parents had sex in July, ew. But true. The new scopes are amazing. I'm carrying around one of the new scopes, but I can't use it. It doesn't have a battery. My birthday has been April 6th ever since I was born. Well, happy belated. Thank you, Gypsy. Thank you much, man. It has been a pretty darn good birthday so far. I thought the new scope works with the crosshair, but wouldn't be illuminated without a battery. No, it depends on the scope. I think you might be thinking of the military ones. I have the 2x hunting scope that was just recently added. Thank you, Hop Up Your Arm. I always love that name. It reminds me of Cheddar. Take the jungle boots. I guess these pants are bigger. A little brighter though. Rest in peace, Cheddar, indeed. I cleaned out the other desk up on the 3rd floor here. And I found all these cute photos and this like little memories of Cheddar. It was super nice to see. All right, there's our filter. Hopefully we find a more full one. I don't really want to waste a ton of charcoal on like a, what, 23% filter? I mean, it'll fill up over time, but I'd rather start with like a 75%er and then start filling her up. You look like Driver, Adam, not Car, with brooding looks and movie star. But today's your day, no need to act, just eat some cake and chill, in fact. Another year, still tall and weird, your vibe confused but sexy beard. So raise a glass, you birthday night, you're Kylo Ren, but way more tight. Where the fuck did that come from, Astro? Ah! Anonymous? Bro, claim your tip. Is that
Anonymous has just
ChatGPT?
donated $35.
I bet it is.
You've got old balls.
That is true. Now I know why you went anonymous. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the 35 bucks. It's really kind of you. Misfits, what's up, girl? Misfits, tell them how young and youthful I am. Tell the people how young and youthful we are. We youthful too. Us too youthful folk. So you couldn't even be bothered. Best friends since we were 5 years old. 30 years of best friendship, and you couldn't even be bothered to write your own birthday message to me? Wow. You want to know what else I found when I was cleaning yesterday? I don't have room for that mask. We'll find a white mask. You want to know what else I found yesterday? Was my best man's speech notes that I used for astronaut's wedding. And I read it, and a tear was brought to my eye. And then he comes into my chat and uses a bot to wish me happy birthday. For shame, sir. For shame. Reagan, thank you for the bits. How big is this gun again? Same size as a Scorpion. I wonder how it's gonna compare to the Scorpion damage and rate of fire wise. Wasteland Survivor, what's going on? Good morning and happy birthday. Thank you so much. And myself, I hit send before I could finish. No worries at all. Ignore this, guys. Are you going to lunch or are you coming home first? If you're coming home, can you bring me a breakfast sandwich? I'm hungry, chat. Nighttime is a-coming. You're coming, all right. Please, it's my birthday. Tell her that. I hope she hasn't already forgotten. I appreciate and respect the laziness. Also, Also, why Kylo Ren? Was that like a prompt from you? We would have been none the wiser if you had just muted. Yeah, but that involves me pushing a button. Sean, enjoy your workday. I hope it goes quick for you. Yeah, but I don't even look like Adam Driver. Why was he in the prompt of ChatGPT? I told ChatGPT to write a poem about someone's birthday who kind of looks like Adam Driver. I don't think I look like Adam. I mean, I guess of all the celebrity comps you could make, I'll take that in stride, but I don't think I look like him. I've got a long face, but I don't really think I look like Adam Driver. It's the ears. My ears look like Adam Driver. Huh. Does Adam Driver? I don't really have big ears anymore, though. I did when we were growing up, but I think I finally grew into my ears. We're heading to the civilian barracks area over here. I gotta get a kill with this rack before we get too far into the map. Otherwise, I'm gonna be facing plate carrier dudes trying to get rack kills. It was either Adam Driver or bearded Harry Potter. I don't think I look at all like bearded Harry Potter. Or Ed Sheeran? Oh, fuck off. I don't look like Ed Sheeran. Maybe I sing like Ed Sheeran. And that is also an insult. Could you at least try? You're way more handsome than Ed. Also, happy birthday. I mean, low bar to clear, but thank you. I think I see a dead zombie. Nope, a live zombie. Tom Green is what I would have expected. If someone was gonna say that I look like a celebrity, I would have guessed they were gonna say Tom Green. Oh, is that drivable? Oh, let's fucking go, dude. To Tizzy! To Tizzy at night. Tom Green sings country music now? Why does that not surprise me? How you doing, Cannibal? Congratulations on surviving another year around the sun. You've almost caught up to me in age. Maybe next year you'll get there. Oh shit. B-Rad, thank you, thank you. Bob Stupbox, what's up, bud? Has anyone ever had client not responding error, can't figure it out? I think you just gotta keep trying, you'll get in eventually. What's the blowtorch for? Can I like repair the engine with the blowtorch?
Gypsy Lord 82 donated $10. Birthday drink on the gorgeous 30.
I am probably gonna be a little hungover for tomorrow's birthday stream. Not birthday stream, tomorrow's day after birthday stream. 12 hours, really what I meant to say. Thank you, Cannibal. Happy birthday to Adam Driver's ear. Single barrel shoddy. keep the fishing hook. Where was that smoke grenade? We find a butt pack. That would be very helpful for NBC carrying. Tomorrow, aka diarrhea day. If I was gonna have diarrhea, it would probably be today because I ate a full thing of buffalo wings, a full dozen buffalo wings last night. So, knock on wood, so far so good. With blue cheese indeed. Tracer ammo, damn it. Can't stack it with what I already got. So many pistol flashlights. A Bison. Theoretically better than the rack. Suppressed and higher ammo capacity, but I want to get a rack kill. You just gotta check it off, you know what I mean? Like, you just gotta get that rack kill so you can move on with your life. Probably never use the rack again because it's easier to find a shotgun than a rack. Fucking finally, bro. I need LadyZed to answer my question because I am starving. Starving. Oh, I'm reloading for no reason at all. I don't love it. I wish it was a crosshair and not a red dot, but I guess it's better than nothing. I might stash some NBC gear and then go looking and come back if I find more. You should have a steak for every meal on your birthday. Well, I had Special K cereal for breakfast, so a little late for that. Same scope used in the military. It's not gonna go on any military guns in this, right?
91 just resubbed for 54 months.
Bare Hands, thank you for the 54. Gypsy, I glossed right over your $10 tip. Thank you so much. What? The car! I forgot about the car! Gypsy, thank you for the $10 tip. Reagan for the 100 bits. Anonymous, thank you again for that 35 tip. And Bare Hands, thank you for the 54 months. Well, store brand, what did I say? Whatever, store brand cereal. Damn, she's going out to lunch, but she won't be home till 1. I gotta have something to hold me over until 1 o'clock. Yeah, what did I say? Special K? Yeah, that's what I get. Ish eats store brand Special K because Fiber One is too expensive and LadyZed was giving him a hard time about it. In what world does that need to be a command? Like, really? In what universe does that need to be a command? I just don't understand. You know what? I need to pee and I need to get like a breakfast bar or something. Then we'll get to driving. Cheesesteak for lunch, ribeye for dinner. Ooh, that sounds lovely. I'll be getting a pesto chicken sandwich for lunch. Yeah, I'll put stuff in the car, Ben. That's a good call. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a quick minute. All right. Sorry about that. Be funny if the Humvee despawns. No, it wouldn't. Probably shouldn't have wasted the little daylight that we have left going AFK. So straight to Tizzy? You got headlights? True. Free NVGs at the plane at Northwest? What do you mean? It's a tier 4, but it's still very unlikely. I notice absolutely no difference in car handling. It's 100% NVG spawn? What? I mean, it would be nice to have NVGs. I don't have a helmet. Did you repair the tires? No. They handle much better. It feels the same. I don't know. I've never felt like cars handled that badly. It's been a long time since I've had the server fuck me over for a car thing, you know? I guess it feels a little less bouncy. But it's also hard to tell because I'm driving a Humvee, which is arguably the best car to drive. And I'm not familiar, like I don't drive it a ton. They're way best bouncy and definitely more like Armor Reforger vehicles now. Well, that's the whole thing, is they imported that code, right? I'm so like not about cars in DayZ. Like, you know, anything that makes... The fuck was that? Anything that makes the game more stable is great, if you ask me. I can't put the car in reverse? But anything that makes the game more stable is great. I'm happy about that, but I'm just like... Why cars, you know? A dead floating chicken. Interesting. But yeah, why can't I do I have to come to a complete stop before I can put it in reverse? Ah, interesting. I could find NVGs at the hospital here, but I'm like, cars just never seem worth it because it's like, I feel like to safely use a car, I have to park it outside of town somewhere and then sneak into town. And like, by the time I do all that, I might as well have just come here on foot. Another car over there. And like, I could just pull up and just like loot, but then it's just like asking to be shot, it feels like. Are there any zombies here? I think we're just gonna pull up. If we pull up and somebody shoots us, it is what it is. What happens if I crash into this tent? Ooh, shots up at the mill base. Oh crap. Ignore what you're seeing right now, chat. Ignore it. Oh crap, I ruined the tire. But yeah, there were shots up at Kamensk military base. Universal flashlight. Yeah, we've got a spare tire and a tire repair kit. I just wanted to know what happened if you crashed into a tent full speed. Am I stupid for actually thinking it would just collapse? Yes, I am. Peanut butter toast is good, man. Hot take. Although, it does make a mess on your mouse pad. Did you know that Monday was Burt Gummer Day? Who's Burt Gummer? Burt Gummer D's nuts? I got the blaze. Let's get a shot. Crunchy or smooth? I go smooth. I don't mind crunchy, but like, it can just make the texture feel a little weird, you know? Tremors. I've never seen Tremors. That doesn't even sound that far. No stab vest? What is happening? Check across the street next door. Nah, no, not having seen Tremors is an oversight. Like, I'm aware of Tremors. I think I'd love it. I want to see it. You know, it wasn't on my radar when I was young, and I just haven't gotten around to it now. But trust me, this is not one where I'm like, what's the big deal, guys? Even though I did just send Redline a meme video about, like, just because I haven't seen a movie that you love doesn't mean, like, I'm an idiot. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I mean, I can be an idiot and have not seen a movie that you love. Critters is way better than Tremors. I don't think I've seen Critters either. That was intentional. No stabby, bro. Did I miss anything? No, I don't think so. At least you don't have to worry about the car being stolen. True. It was an intentional vehicle wreck. Oh, it's the same as the duct tape, I guess. I just got ambushed by a new spawn on the coast with SKS and NVGs. Yeah, I mean, he must not be a new spawn. He must, like, have either killed someone or had a stash. Tremors 2 is very good, just no Kevin Bacon. That doesn't sound very good to me. All right, I think I'm gonna regret this because everybody said that vehicles are despawning quickly, but I just want to make some room. Let's go back to the hospital. Oh, I don't have headlights? I might have broken them. He had nothing else of value. Crazy. Yeah. Experimental can be weird, man. Some people play experimental like all year round and just gather a bunch of like really good gear to use like whenever there's a patch and people actually start playing the server. Just leave it here. Steel bulb from another car. Oh yeah, there was that car by the well. Yeah, I'm having trouble dragging stuff from its like other inventories to vicinity. I have to like put it in my inventory first. Yeah, I've wanted to see Tremors for a while, Aaron. I've just never gotten around to it. Why does he have his own special day? It's all right. I'm not taking experimental too seriously, Dirt Baby. I told you, man, this is 100% how it's going to be. You find NBC gear in Belota or Berezino, it means you won't find any NBC gear anywhere else you look. It's a freaking guarantee, dude. It happens every time. He's an action movie badass character royalty. Okay, all right, calm down. Going for the hip fire. Got it. First try. Definitely not John Wick. To be fair, John Wick never shoots from far away. He always puts the gun like right up to their head. People think it's because John Wick is like master of gun fu, but it's actually because he can't hit shit at even 5 meters away. It's a true story. Here's why it's celebrated in movie celebration at the end of the movie. Tremors, Shrieker Island. A message encourages fan to celebrate Gummer's birthday on April 14th. Okay. The music is so eerie. I love it. Let me give you guys some gamma. Sorry, LadyZed's texting me about my lunch order. She's like, don't you want something that's already cold? It'll be cold by the time I get home. God damn it, man. All right, straight to Northwest Airfield to get NVGs, even though it'll be light by the time we get there. I just booked a vacation to the beach. The reason I'm gonna visit my favorite brewery that I've never actually been to. It's a good reason to visit. That's dope, man. Congrats. Lady, it's my goddamn birthday. Give me a McDouble. Where's my motherfucking sandwich? That's not me being a misogynist. That's a quote from Good Will Hunting. No, it's gone. That car was here like 2 seconds ago. Damn it, dude. Those were warning shots? Oh. Reminds me of my first time peeing in a trough at a baseball game. Someone stole it? Nah, I think they just despawn really quickly. No! This whole not being able to slam it in reverse while still moving is gonna be a huge problem for me. To go to Northwest or if I want to go to Tizzy. I'm kind of leaning towards Tizzy. It's not even that dark, right? Like, we don't really need NVGs. Oh, this could have NBC gear. Be a man, do both. I mean, I would do both eventually. He says, where's my double burger? You're right, you're right. God damn it, I messed it up. I apologize to Casey Affleck and UMS. Where's my double burger? I watched Good Will Hunting not too long ago, and I've been listening to like way more podcasts about it than I should be. Matt Damon did an interview on the Bill Simmons pod, which I'm not really a fan of. I don't really love Bill Simmons, but he does get some really good celebrity guests on. And it was interesting to hear about how they filmed it all and the way it all went down. I'm gonna take those pants. Where were they? Where's my double burger? Lex, how you doing, man? Thank you so much. Happy birthday, you handsome, distinguished, esteemed, high-pitched devil. Good time to have a birthday. Mine's tomorrow. Well, happy early. Yes. Not that I really need it.
Matt_Damon donated $5. Matt Damon GR.
Well, that end bit didn't work so well. Thank you for the $5 tip. No, this is not the new PC. This is still the old PC. It just decided to work today. Every morning, my PC is like, do I want to drive Ish insane or do I want to be a good girl? Today, she's a good girl. Yeah, where is it, Meza? And what's the brewery? I may have missed you already answering those questions. Any other sheds or anything around this building that might have NBC gear? Maybe out back over here. Ooh, that's a good find. Anyone having picture clarity on YouTube? Clarity? I mean, YouTube's not gonna look as good as it normally does. Oh no, am I tanking? Yeah, I'm getting frame drops right now, guys. Yeah, I'm getting some frame drops. Hopefully it goes away. Oddly enough, it doesn't say drop network frames, but it looks like my connection is a little unsteady. Twitch is okay. You just had to talk shit. What did I do? But yeah, sorry, YouTube. Is this the PC you spilled beer on? No, this is the gaming PC. The PC I spilled beer on is just sitting in the corner over there. I don't touch that thing anymore. Part of me wants to sell it for scraps, but I don't know. It doesn't feel right. Good for you. Okay, maybe it's not too bad. I'd feel even worse about selling it to you than a random, Nate. Should I stop at this military checkpoint? Nah, straight to Tizzy. Straight to Tizzy, chat. Let's go. But maybe there's loot here. Oh, okay, cars definitely handle a lot better than before. That was pretty badass. What's the time? Tizzy time. What's the time? Tizzy time. Can we stop at an ATM first? That actually reminds me, I do need to get some cash. Is this a demo server? I have this demo, but no server. How can I play on Xbox? So experimental is a different game on Xbox, David. So you have to download a separate game called DayZ Experimental. And then if you load that game, just go to official and you'll find experimental servers. I hope you have an amazing day. Do you have a sponsorship with a computer company that I need to use for my pre-built? No, I do not. And frankly, I don't recommend NZXT. I've had a terrible experience. Phil Nelson. Apparently iBuyPower is pretty good, but yeah, I've had a bad run with NZXT. Sell it or donate it to a PC builder channel, maybe? You know, if I knew somebody who needed a PC, it wouldn't be bad to just give it to them. I've offered to give it to my buddy, Wounded Locust, so he can play computer games with us, but it would work fine. It just might blue screen like once a day. Love you too, Phil Nelson. crash site? I didn't pass a crash site, did I? Hold on, I have to go back. Which is most likely an Intel issue, but dude, now I'm having problems with just them giving me a new computer, Nate. They like, just let my computer sit in a warehouse, not inventorying it. They sent me an email saying a new computer was on its way with an immediate follow-up saying they were building a computer. They don't know what the fuck is going on, man. But I'm unfortunately getting another Intel CPU, but they said it's a newer gen that won't have the same problems. Yo, Jinxie, thank you for the raid. I don't see a crash. Y'all are tripping. Thank you, Jinxie. Appreciate the birthday wishes. I hope you had a great stream, and welcome Raiders. Thank you for joining. My name's Ishmael. I'm 22 years old today. Thank you for joining us on my 22nd birthday. You should keep them from Monday, Tuesday? What do you mean, keep them? Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate all the well wishes. Barrington, thank you for the resub.
It's your boy Barrington just resubbed for 3 months. Happy birthday, you beautiful bastard.
Thank you, thank you.
G-R-G-R-G-R-G-R-G-R.
Terrible gargle. Terrible stuff. Thank you for the resub, Barrington. Bluffington, Maz Minded, thank you for the follows. Guys, go check out Jinxie. She's awesome. And probably actually 22 years old. Unlike me, an old man. I'm new to this, okay? It's alright, you'll get there. Sure I am, yes, yeah. Well, again, Tyler, and Brad, the PC doesn't actually work well. Like, I don't know. Giving it away, I'd feel less bad, but it's definitely not one I want to sell. All right, we're going straight to Tizzy, guys. I know how to get there, but unfortunately, it involves driving like right through Tizzy, and I think I would much rather take a less direct route. How you finding the driving improvements? I don't drive a lot of cars in this game, Rogue, but it definitely feels smoother. I just truly don't understand. If they can just take code from Arma and transplant it into DayZ, like they did with the cars, why couldn't they do something similar with zombies? Why couldn't they make a new zombie code and then just transplant it in? Huh? Like, I'm truly asking. I don't understand. Money? It's just because the code was sitting there rather than building code from the ground up. There's no AI like that in Arma. And I guess that's the big thing, is there's no reason to build that type of code in Arma. So it'd be only for DayZ. And at this point, they just don't want to. I don't know. It isn't really looking forward the way that they are with, like, you know, Arma Reforger. If there's no stab vest here, I'm gonna shit a brick. Spaghetti code probably all twisted together, breaks stuff easily, but they were able to transplant car code in, so why not zombie code? Because that's what I've always thought, is the spaghetti code reason is why they can't fix zombies. But if they can fix cars, why can't they fix zombies? I know I left some in the mag, but that's a full stack, so. Oh my god, dude, where is the body armor?
Take your pants off right now!
I don't give a fuck, bro. Is that the new SMG? Yeah, we've managed to fire it in self-defense, hip fire, and the recoil's pretty nuts. I honestly should just pop it off a little bit just to see what the recoil's like. I don't really know how a battery charger works. I think you have to hook it up to a generator. Straight to Tizzy turned into a lot of detours. Only this one. And the other one. Yeah, I'm not doing a PC giveaway, guys. Let's not beg for it, Tyler. All right, no more stops. Straight to Tizzy. They probably can, but they haven't yet because it's difficult. Well, that's the money answer. Too much time, too much money. They'd rather focus on other things. See, like, I want to get a hunting scope here, but I just said straight to Tizzy and I meant it. But I also have that new scope and I'd like to get a kill with that too. For winning, thank you for the bits, bud. All right, if I'm not mistaken, I get to a hunting camp, or like a hunting cabin, and then I make a right, and then I follow that road. Say it with me now, chat. Straight to Tizzy. I think I also have to go right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. There's the hunting pub. Say it with me, chat. Say it with me. Where are we going? Straight to Tizzy. What would the straight to Tizzy command be? We're making a stop soon. Wait, where's the road? Did I drive past it? Here's the road. Say it like Timmy, Tizzy? Tizzy, that's what I'm saying, Tizzy. Ish will be dead soon. I mean, that should just be like a bot timer that pops up every 15 minutes. Straight to Tizzy unless ADHD interferes. How many vehicles do you think are just gonna be like stopped at Tizzy? I guess they despawn in 5 minutes, right? So we're probably gonna go on foot if it takes us more than 5 minutes to loot Tizzy. So I shouldn't leave my NBC gear in the car, right? All right, there's gonna be a sharp turn coming up. So we should probably speed up.
Nate_lapped has gifted a sub to drive a car.
Thank you, Nate. Thank you so much. First gifted of the day was to Foreskin Thief or something like that. Now we're doing drive a car. I like it. Foreskin Stealer, my B. Sorry, I didn't mean to misname someone as prestigious. Such a prestigious viewer as Foreskin Stealer.
Nate_lapped has gifted a sub to IMA Boat LOL.
Well, right up to camo, you won't? I won't. Although... I really won't, because I have to get stuff out of this car. Merch idea straight to Tizzy license plate? Oh my god, that's brilliant. I don't think I can do vanity plates, though. To drive past because I have to get my NBC gear out of the car. It's not gonna be here when I get back, so
sub to Bodie_McBoatface___.
I'm just gonna stash it somewhere, you know, and I'm not even gonna come back to look for it. When it's gone, it's gone. Maybe it'll even pull people out of Tizzy. Maybe people would have heard me, and they'll chase after me. Bodie McBoatface, I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Don't you ever forget. Thank you for the gifted. Don't be the douche that drives in the debug. It doesn't matter. It despawns in like 5 minutes, so it's gonna be gone and back at a spawn point in 5 minutes anyways. I'm just seeing how long I can do this for. There we go.
Nate_lapped has gifted a sub to Boats Rule.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have no room, dude. I think the binocs have to go. I think that light has to go. Shots at Tizzy. I got no body armor either. I've got no inventory space. The Deagle's gonna have to go too. So now that we made it to Tizzy, why do we come here again? I have no idea. There's geared dudes here. I don't even have any chest protection, bro. I'm a delicate flower and I'm at Tizzy. I'm a delicate flower and I'm participating in the Royal Rumble. Nate, thank you for the gifted sub to Boats Rule. Sour gifting to Bodie McBoatface. Nate gifting to I am on a boat. I am a boat. And to drive a car. Plate hunting. Yeah, the 2 times is not terrible. I don't hate it. I feel like I'll want to use it on, like, AKs and stuff, so I wonder if, that's a nade, dude. I wonder if that's gonna be allowed, if it's gonna go on other guns. I think it's hunting only, though. So, like, Blaze, Tundra, Sporter. Gonna get the first rack kill at Tizzy. I mean, let's face it, I'm gonna find an SKS, and I'm gonna ditch the rack. I should probably just ditch the rack immediately. Armor is overrated. Ah! We'll see how we feel once we're dead. .380 is what the rack uses. AKA gonna do nothing against a plate carrier. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think we're approaching the yellow building, like the firing range area, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm kind of hoping I can spot somebody on the hill and I can just like take them out with the double blaze. 2 times double blaze, I might add, so it's really a quadruple blaze. Double double. I think you're bulletproof on your birthday. I read that somewhere. Ooh. Armor's just extra weight, in my opinion. It's worth it, though, man. The amount of guns that can one-tap you when you don't have any armor is devastating. It's, like, just dark enough that, like, I can't... It's gonna be really hard to see somebody camping in a tree. Now here's what we need to do, actually. We need to uncon someone with the blaze and then headshot them to finish them off with the rack, and then technically we got our rack kill. This is absolutely a one-tap incoming. I'm gonna bump right into somebody with an AK and it's just gonna be dead. But then we might swap over to Sakal or who knows what. I'd rather have the option to move faster, but dude, I'd rather shed weight elsewhere. Like, there's so many other ways to shed weight with just like not wearing heavy clothing and not carrying extra guns that you don't need. Like, you can have like 1/3. Wow. 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 All right, real quick.
Got him!
Oh my god. Jerk. Alright, I think I got everything that I need, and I can't carry anything else.
Casimo has just donated $7.62. Happy B-Day. You're not old until your age starts with a 5.
Ooh, we got the new scope. Oh man, that was good positioning. I want to back off and patch up my plate. Straight to Tizzy, baby, and we technically got our rack kill. Haas, thank you for the 762. I'll take that. I'll take that. Birthday hacks for the win. We're doing all right today, man. That's our 3rd kill? 4th kill? 4th kill. That was a damn good one, though. He was about to take me out with the AK. Or no, he had the SV98 in his hands, didn't he? That was a mistake on his part. By the way, did you get a kill with the Mega Hipster sawing off Blaze a few days ago? I don't want to talk about it. So he's got that sportsman optic. Does that go on this gun? No, it doesn't. Damn, dude, look at that marksman scope. Nice, dude, nice. Dude, the rack, I freaking did a burst fire into the guy after I KO'd him and then headshot him twice before he finally dropped dead. It is insane how shitty SMGs are against plate carriers. Can you middle click it? What do you mean middle click? Let's drink the victory beer. 380 isn't made to go through a plate? Yeah. I don't really need the 308. I guess we can get rid of it. We'll hold on to this just in case we find something cool. And then I did want to load this up and make sure it's loaded with non-tracers. Yeah, it's not actually beer, it's kvass. I don't know how to say it, but it's the closest thing to a victory beer in the vanilla game. Chown, enjoy the emotes, buddy. Thank you for watching. Okay, it was full of non-tracers. Thank you, Chown. Thank you so much. Hoss, thank you for the 762, buddy. Polly Paul with the 96 bits. All right. And our plate's patched up. Our helmet is not. We'll patch it up in due time. Let's put that up there. Empty the ammo out of this. Have you heard the new audio for the CR? No, I haven't. Is it good? I like the rack audio and I like the new PlayZ audio. All right, gloves, boots, and a hood. That's what we need right now. Let's head over to the tents. I'd like to get an SV98 kill. Which I don't really know if this is the place for it. A 10 times optic, man. I don't know if Tizzy is the place to use a 10 times optic. Carbine sounds like an SV98. I mean, I really like the base that the PlayZ has now. Off to Balota. I was thinking northwest. You could camp. Like in the ATC or somewhere. Wait, are there grenades in his pouches? I'm gonna get rid of that. I should have taken one of my smoke grenades. I'm rocking the PlayZ lately. Me too, man, me too. The PlayZ has become one of my favorite guns. It's really versatile. Oh, and you know what else I heard in Wobo's patch? Apparently, hunting scopes are going to be harder to come by now because of the 2 times optic. Is that true? That's a tough beat, man. But it's smart. I like it. I wonder how hard it is to find this optic. Is this like a tier 3? Or is it a tier 4? Like where are we getting this this optic besides murder and folk at Tizzy? So versatile you can saw it off. It becomes slightly less versatile when you saw it off, but you know, it's still there. Did they fix the unlimited ammo glitch? No, they did not. I discovered it myself today. Tier 7, but seriously, like this marksman scope, you'd almost want it to be like a heli spawn convoy only, you know? Shane, what's going on, man? I'm having a really good day. We're having a good run in DayZ. Chat has been wonderful. My computer is functioning-ish. I'm going out to dinner with my wife tonight. Might be seeing a house before that. Now we're really hurting on stamina. I will agree with you in that Bayou, but that's mostly this SV98 being 6 kilos. I might stash my NBC gear in here and then come back for it, especially if one of these zombies has a backpack. Did we shoot the SV98 yet? No, but I will be firing it just to see if it's got different audio. Thank you, Shane. So, the AK has the new collision. And so does this. Yeah, Nate, I think all the guns have the collision, man. It just seems like the window for that is smaller because it's a longer rifle. Oh yeah, we'll probably encounter wolves and we can test it all out. I could also get lighter clothing. That would go a long way. My jacket is like 2 or 3 kilos. My pants is like 2. But yeah, the 6 kilo SV98 is tough. I've got decent inventory space. For now, I'm gonna carry everything. Ooh. That body had duct tape on it. Kind of want to go back and get that duct tape, make a bottle suppressor.
Has just donated $5.56.
Thank you, Egger. Thank you for the 556. What's up with these full plastic water bottles spawning in sheds and stuff? Egger, thank you for the 556. Hoss, thank you for the 762. Egger, that new Baldur's Gate patch is coming out, so me and my bros are probably gonna play. I think I'm gonna record it, but I'm not gonna stream it.
Mystic Fidray just resubbed for 39 months. Happy PPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPP
wishes, Mystic, and the gifted, or the resub. Blah. First time Baldur's Gate. Yep. All 4 of us have never played Baldur's Gate together. We like to get on and game like once a month or so. And we, like lately, we haven't had anything that we all want to play together. We're all just playing different games, just hanging out in Discord, which is fine. But it's more fun when you all actually have a game to play together. And we found out that Baldur's Gate just got its cross-compatibility update because one of us has a PlayStation 5, no PC. So we're like, all right, we can all play Baldur's Gate together. Thank you, Granted. Thank you. All right, here are the tents. Staring at the sun approaching from this way. How did I get a membership if it wasn't in chat? You can get one if you're not in chat. I don't know if YouTube prioritizes people who are in chat. I notice more often on YouTube gifted memberships going to people that I know are actively in chat at the moment. Twitch, it seems completely random. If you is that tents or barracks? I think it's barracks. I mean, obviously, the tents don't look toxic at the moment. Dead zombie, though. I just hear a suppressed pistol.
Flynn1104 just resubbed for 26 months. Happy birthday from Mars, PA.
Thank you, buddy. Oh, and Twinks, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thought I heard a suppressed pistol shot out of my left ear.
YA Boy Twinks has gifted 5 subs.
Twinks, thank you much, bud. And Flynn and Mystic before that, thank you guys. Thank you, Twinks. I was really bumming when I thought I couldn't stream today. And like, I just decided, I was like, if the computer isn't working, I'll just do a Twitch stream only. It should be able to handle that. Even though yesterday it couldn't even handle a solo YouTube stream. But I was so glad when I hit live and everything was working.
Just resubbed for 3 months. How old are you actually?
I am 35. I almost said 25 by accident. I'm 35. God damn it. I don't even know, bro. How old am I? This is way less weight.
Yo underscore granted just resubbed for 22 months. Woo.
It's a much lighter t-shirt. Even though I gotta patch it up. So it seems like tier 3 is these scopes. Granted, thank you for the 22. Happy, thank you for the 3 months. Damn it. I never get that quite right.
Gaijin B just resubbed for 4 months. Just Prime but still. Thanks for the stream, smiley face.
Bro, Prime is greatly appreciated. Thank you for it, man. Just don't let it go to waste, dude. Thank you for the support. You're a bad man, I know. Oh my goodness. At Tizzy. Tizzy hype train.
RZAN8 has gifted 5 subs.
But yeah, so this is where I get real paranoid about the footsteps. I feel like I gotta start crouching super early. You motherfuckers, guys. Oh my god.
Egger Skyle has just donated $7.62.
That was a zombie, right? Yeah. The guy who I killed could have been the one who killed the zombie in here. But I wasn't seeing a lot of zombies. Oh, shit. Indy, thank you for the bits. Egger, thank you for the 762. Resonate, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Gaijin for the prime. All right, we're gonna have to go in. I actually like working my way up from the bottom at Tizzy Tents. It's something new I've been doing. Soynila, Grease Guy, and Anka, Badass J, and Not Ryan Dunn. Enjoy the emotes, guys. And so you can get this AK anywhere now, right? You can get it at like Northwest and Tizzy. It's not a toxic zone gun anymore. Feels better from the top down, but to each his own. I don't know why. I feel like I can be sneakier going from bottom up. Like, I don't know, I've got all these like sandbags and I don't have to worry about like snipers on the hills as much. Mystic, thank you for the 100 bits. Doo, thank you for the follow. Watch for mines, I know. I hear some douchebags like to haphazardly lay mines and then try to lay coats on top of them. Tizzy is not a fun spot to loot on your own. I really, really, really don't like it. Like, Northwest ain't great either, but I like Kamensk and VMC. Those are two that I'm like, I can loot that as a solo just as well as if I have a buddy. But Tizzy and Northwest, it's when you really feel alone. IPAN, check out these servers listed right here. They're all really good, man. They're PC community servers. But I definitely recommend you find a good community server. It's a lot better than official. Official can be great, but you also are much more likely to encounter hackers when you play on official. Welcome to the game, man. I've also got some guides on the YouTube channel. Check them out. They might help you learn the ropes. And Doo, happy birthday. I always watch your streams and videos on YouTube. I'm using Twitch again. Yeah, man, dude, wherever you want to watch, dude. Again, guys, the YouTube streams, I'm a little worried, might be hit or miss. I may have to do Twitch only a couple of days, depending on how the computer's behaving. But hopefully the new PC gets here soon. And Dowo, thank you for the member, sorry, the sub. Thank you for the sub, dude. Mosin, I kind of want to hear the audio. Should we just like pop it off right before we leave the area? Ooh. Ooh. I like it. I'm putting it right here. We'll come back for it and we'll shoot it as we're leaving the tents. Gloves and hood, that's all we need. They upgrade. Apparently, I'm getting a newer generation Intel CPU, which I'm not super thrilled about. I'd really rather AMD, but they said they can't. And it's coming with an upgraded cooler and an upgraded motherboard. So I don't think it's like the beefiest upgrade, but whatever. It's a nice gesture. And they've like expedited the build, and you know they're trying to get it moving. It makes me feel bad because again, like every person that I talk to at NZXT is super nice and really like kind and like is like trying. But then like when I'm not talking to someone, it's just like nothing is getting done. So it's a little frustrating because I want to be like, what the fuck, bro? But I'm speaking to like the nicest guy on the phone. Expedited should be to you already, though. Listen, man, it is what it is, you know? One thing I am gonna push for, though, and we'll see how this goes, but my warranty, I believe, is up in September. So, since this is a new computer, should that warranty reset? It probably won't, but I'm a little concerned that after September, I'm gonna have an issue. Thank you so much, Random. Does the SK have different audio? I prefer Intel CPU to AMD. I mean, Intel has had a lot of issues lately. And I've had issues with Intel. So, if the option was given, I was planning on swapping. Your warranty should start over? Yeah, I really don't know. I'm gonna at least ask. The newest Intel CPUs are trash. Their performance is worse than the 120 series, and those are like 6 or 8 years old. Cool. Great. Do you have an article that states that? Like, do you have something I could send them and be like, no, I don't want this? Like, because I saw the email and I was just like so broken yesterday that I like didn't even look into it at all. Oh, I didn't need that at all. Gotta go back to work. I can DM you some stuff. Yeah, dude, if you have like something that just like I could send and be like, are you sure this is a better CPU? To be honest, I don't even know why I killed him. I'm trying to sneak. Yeah, thank you, money. I don't know, man. I truly am like a person who's like, if there's constantly problems, it's probably you, but I really think I've just been unlucky with computers. The Guinness was obviously me, the Doi, but oh my god, man. Like, I bought a pre-built and there's been nothing but issues with it ever since I got the fucking thing. It's really, it's fucking exhausting. Like, I just don't know what else to say about it. Like, I just can't, I just cannot fucking deal with it anymore. It's driving me nuts, dude. Like, the amount of missed streams because of this shit over the last 2 years, you know? Both pristine. You could always go with Starforge. I mean, honestly, I'll take a penis computer if that's what it takes now. Fup Duck, how you doing? I respect the commitment to the bit, brother. I get shit for buying a pre-built. I've had zero problems with it. HP Omen 40 liter. 40 liter? 40L? Ah, dude, there's nothing wrong with going pre-built. There's nothing wrong with it. Assuming you get it from a reputable company. Yeah, it's just that wears. Like, if it was just a gaming computer, it'd be no big deal, but I lose work. I miss out on work because of this, you know? But again, it is what it is, and it could be worse. All right, well, we got some stuff. That's the zombie that was dead when I was approaching. I mean, this is a desperate situation, but let's see if there's gloves up here. Nope. We'll go see what's available. We can probably still loot the missile launch pads and maybe even like some of the bunkers and things. We might be able to loot more than you think. Oh, and I gotta fire the Mosin. I got it at Best Buy, dude. I was looking at TVs at Best Buy yesterday and everything seems so overpriced to me. Yeah, pistol weapon. Oh, fuck. Oh, I was too slow. Shit. Only I would aggro every zombie when I'm on my way. I would sneakily only have to kill one zombie inside the tents, but then when I'm leaving, I would have to kill all of them. What? Ah! Huh. I really like that. I don't think I like the changes to the reload. It almost sounds like the same recording, but done with like a different microphone. Like, they just added that like weird, open, empty, like hollow room that they added, that they have for the SV98. But the gunshot itself, I really, really like. I really, really like the gunshot itself. That was probably the guy I killed's gun, because he probably found an SV98 and swapped him out. Pros and cons to a pre-built? Oh, of course. I mean, you're paying more is the con. But I think that's it. I mean, and I guess less customizable, but You just got to find a pre-built that has the stuff that you want, you know? You should at least ask to renew your warranty. It might cost a little bit to renew, but especially with it being a new computer, they should renew it for you. I agree. I'm going to talk to someone. I'm going to try. I don't really like the idea of paying for a new warranty because I kind of don't feel like I should owe them more. And then I just feel like I'm like locked in with this for another 2 years, but I don't know. You know what choice do I have at this point? Oh yeah, some places let you do that. Where's Waldo? I almost had a sponsorship with a company that does like that. They will build you a computer. They'll get on the phone with you. They'll talk about what you want. Just heard a shot, but wait, was it this way? Or was it that way? Like I even told them, I'm like I stream, like I multi-stream and record, and they're like, all right, here's how we're gonna set you up. I really like talking to the builders themselves, but the guy I was talking to about the sponsorship was like kind of a jerk, so I ended up not going with it because I was like, I don't really think I can recommend you based on the way this guy's giving me attitude. It wasn't Artisan? No, it wasn't. Well, I mean, it might have been the right move, Moneypenny. It could have just been that one guy, and then they could have been a perfectly reputable company. And I could have gotten a pre-build that actually worked. Everything's more expensive now. I got lucky. I got a TCL TV from Costco for like 250 bucks. And it's for sure a budget TV. It's not gonna be the best TV in the world, but I think the picture quality looks great. It's fast when it loads apps and stuff. You know, I'm pretty happy with it from the first day. My LG TV was so slow and it constantly disconnected from the internet. I almost went Samsung, but it was 500 bucks, and then I started reading reviews while in line to pay, and I turned around and put it back on the shelf and then got the TCL. I'm like, Baby Zed is probably gonna break this TV someday anyways. Why break the bank, you know? It's a 58-inch, Indy. It's a 58-inch TCL TV from Costco. It was like 250 bucks. Sorry, we have our tour scheduled for later. 60-inch Vizio, I've had it for over 10 years, still works great. The 58-inch is already a little too big, Mystic. It like, where we have our TV placed, I would almost have to move it over to the left more because it's like, when you round the corner, you could bump into it. It's just enough that it won't be a problem, but I think any bigger, it would be a problem. Now, I could move the TV over to the left, but I have it mounted to the baseboard on the wall, and I just don't feel like redoing that. I got my new computer monitor from Costco. It's a great deal. Costco's always a great deal, man. It's always solid. Let's hope there aren't a million people in queue. Probably is. Nope, loading in right away. I've had my same Vizio since 2010. I paid $300 in 2010 because I'm pretty sure it was stolen. Ooh, I hear some wolves. They don't sound like they're on me either. They're super far away. My mom got an LG washing machine. The control board failed one day after the expired warranty. Dude, fuck LG. I'll never buy an LG product again. I hated that TV.
Chill and Tonic just resubbed for 37 months. Keep it up, my man.
Thank you, man. Chill. Thank you for the support. And yeah, I'll keep it up assuming my computer lets me. But I really liked my Samsung phone. My Samsung Galaxy was really nice, so I was like, Samsung's probably a good brand, but I read a lot of bad things about their TVs. Damn it. Thank you, Buckaloo. And any birthday wishes I missed, thank you guys. I have a great TCL, I think a G7, it performs wonderfully. I've had 0 issues after 2 years. I think mine is a G7. I was literally just gonna say, I want to fix my pistol suppressor. Samsung makes great TVs. I hate their phones. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I used their phone. I liked it. I read that their TVs were bad. And again, I saved $250 by getting the TCL TV. And it's, well, like 3 inches bigger. LadyZed didn't even notice the TV when she got home. And I was like, do you notice anything different? And she's like, no, I literally, what's different? I don't notice anything different. And I'm like, it's really good to know that 3 inches isn't something that you notice. Makes me feel really good about myself. I kind of want to hold on to that because I feel like I'm going to end up needing a weapon cleaning kit after I'm done looting Tizzy. I'm probably going to be popping off a lot of zombies. Fuck it! Bro, what a come up from the 2 times magnified Blaze and a rack to a 10 times magnified SV98 and an AKM, dude. Samsung remotes have too many buttons. My in-laws have a Samsung remote and they definitely reduce the amount of buttons. There aren't that many anymore. That's actually one thing. I don't love the button layout on the TCL TV. It's a really long remote, but it's got the like push a button and say I want to watch Mythbusters and then Mythbusters shows up. You know what I mean? I like that. Whoa, you can see all the way out to that hill. That would be a nutty kill. Hold on, let me set up my rangefinder. Yeah, I was gonna say, my LG remote, what the fuck is that? Why is there a butthole? It's literally a butthole. Distance 620, H distance 620, angle 2? What does that mean? It's a butthole. Look at it. It's a balloon knot. Licks monitor, ew. Didn't watch the stream? No, dude, I was streaming myself, or it was early? I don't remember. Some excuse. You break my heart with the Tremors thing, then you talk about Mythbusters, you totally redeem yourself. Well, I bring that up because I was annoyed at first, because another thing about this TCL is it's like an Amazon Fire TV, which I did not know when I bought it. I did not know that at all. I thought it'd be a regular smart TV. But like, it's like all through Amazon Fire, which is fine. I don't love it. I had to turn off a ton of advertisement and data collection settings. Yeah, I didn't know that when I bought it, Nate. I was a little annoyed by that, but it seems fine. It's working, whatever. But, where was I going with that? Oh yeah, when you turn on the TV, it has all this like recommended stuff from like all over, like any streaming service you have installed. Plus like their live TV settings, which is like all through the internet. But it said, watch Mythbusters on this channel. And I was like, well, I probably don't get that channel because I don't pay for cable. But I clicked on it and there was fucking Mythbusters. I think you can disable startup ads. I've only had the TV and actually used it for like half an hour. So I might not have found that setting yet. I turned off a whole bunch of stuff that I found. Like motion smoothing and that kind of bullshit. I watch Mythbusters on Max? No way, Mythbusters is on Max? I have Max. I love Mythbusters, dude. I don't really want to watch a ton of it now because I want to save Mythbusters for when Baby Zed is older. Okay, so I didn't even need that live TV feature in order to watch Mythbusters. Exactly. Well, I don't want to rewatch it and then it's like fresh in my head, Bartlett. I'd rather wait and watch it with her, and it's like, you know, it's like I forgot all of it. You know what I mean? I don't use the remote for the TV. I have it set up through my phone. That's pretty neato. My TCL is a Google TV, not Amazon. 10 out of 10 recommend. I'd rather, I mean, they're both the same, but like I'd rather Google than Amazon personally. I kind of wish that these platforms were a little more viable as like a sniping spot. And you can see a couple of things, but I mean, that's the road we drove down. You could theoretically snipe someone. Have you not been shot yet running around in the open? Not while we've been running around here, but a guy was about to shoot at us and we killed him. A few ammo crates would go a long way on these platforms. Ooh, that's a good, what about those airplane, Northwest Airfield airplane crates? Have a couple of those dynamically spawning up on top of the Tizzy towers? That'd be a cool reason to come up there. Thank you, Rubber Toe. But yeah, I've always been hesitant about TCL TVs because of how cheap they are. But I don't know, I'm happy with it so far. And also, I think my buddy has a massive, like, 75-inch TCL, and he's loved it. Cheap is in now? I mean, for sure. They probably will go up in price soon, too. I think they're imported. I'm definitely getting a little nonchalant running around like I own the place here. Gloves and hood and gloves and hood and gloves and hood and gloves and hood. That's all I need, man. Gloves and hood. Could be the guy we already killed. I should put this shovel on my backpack. Maybe we'll bury the NBC gear. It's experimental though. Is it really worth it? Remember that one time Ish looked at YouTube chat? Those were good times. What are you talking about? I literally just read B-Rad's message. And B-Rad's, I'm reading all of B-Rad's messages at least. Dude, I'm pretty good about keeping up with YouTube if you ask me. I actually am back to 2 separate chats. I just didn't feel like setting up StreamerBot again. And I think I'm gonna keep that when I get the new computer back because I like that my messages sit there so that if I do miss a YouTube message, it doesn't look like it's being ignored. Yeah, I could shoot it, but is there really gonna be anything on the other side? Just like hoping that they'll like be clear in the corner and they'll step on that one. What was that noise? Nothing? Deadly Taco, thank you for the 99 bits. As far as I know, there's 3 landmines active at Tizzy Military right now. Listen, all right? I'm nervous, okay? Sometimes when I'm nervous, I toot, and sometimes when I toot, I gasp. Tomorrow will be a different story. I mean, hopefully I can even stream on YouTube tomorrow. It's seriously baffling, guys. Like, I don't change a single setting, and one morning I get frame drops, the next morning I don't. It defies comprehension. Yesterday was happening and I wasn't even dual streaming. I was just trying to stream to YouTube and I was getting dropped frames. The Quonset hut behind the tents could sometimes have unique items. That's where I set my landmine, my first one. I really don't think it's Comcast, Nate. I know it's network frames, but I really don't think so. Usually when it's Comcast, it's a quick little thing. It's not like the second I start the stream. Oh yeah, Colin, there are no such thing as bits on YouTube, but there's the scare donations. Now, they're not set up, and I probably should set them up this way, but they're not set up for super chats. They're set up through the Streamlabs donation link. But I probably should set them up through super chats as well. Oh, that zombie to my left. I really should clear that hill again. A new player could have shown up easily, but I'm also ditching this shovel. It weighs 2 kilos. Ooh. Just want to interact with it so that it doesn't disappear. That could be our escape from this military base. Pretty sure super chats are solid values. Oh, I can't do like 556. It would have to be like 5. Drivable too? Yeah. I think they all are spawning in drivable. You were missed yesterday? Dude, I miss you guys. I was really in a bad spot yesterday mentally. I'm not gonna lie. I was just like so looking forward to streaming, and then I hit live and it was just like 59% drop frames, and no matter what I did, it was doing that, and I was just like, I was just so angry because it's literally every other day. Tomorrow I'll probably have the issue again. Drivable but loud and slow, yeah.
Digital High Five Media donated $2.03 through Super Chat. Never mind.
Oh, dead body.
GR.
He's stinky, but just glancing at him through the door, he didn't look looted to me. Is that not a headshot? Oh my god. Suppressed pistol and every zombie on the planet aggro's. Dead zombie right there. Oh! Oh! The fuck? Literally 0 visual indicator. Alright, let's get up on the hill and look around. Might loot that body if we don't see anybody, but I don't really like where it is. To me, it looks like he got sniped from... Fuck. Far away. Known bug. Alright. Dang pox, indeed, boom. How old am I? I'm 35. I thought about lying, but I'm tired. I actually slept great last night, though. LadyZed coughed a couple times, but her cough is getting better. Tired of life. Yeah, I'm just old and tired. Nate, thank you for the 203. You didn't get any alert for that, though. I was gonna say, actually, I should have said that before you tip, but yeah, dude, I get like $5.99 or $4.99 super chats all the time. Comcast is very insecure in my opinion, let's be, oh yeah, Comcast sucks, don't get me wrong. But I really do not think that the computer issues I've been having on this PC are Comcast. I really don't. But I guess the inconsistency of the issue could prove that it is Comcast, but I don't know, man. I just... You sounded deflated telling us your age. You good? No, I'm fine. I'm not, like, upset about turning 35. 35 ain't no thing. I'm still mid-30s, guys. It's not even late 30s. It's not late 30s until you're, like, 37. Not that there's anything wrong with being late 30s. Did you try hitting your PC multiple times and yelling at it? I yelled at it. I think there's a drivable Humvee over there. Yep, that's a drivable Humvee. But it's probably in that invisible toxic zone. Wait, why am I looking over there? That's a toxic zone. No one's gonna be over there. It's weird being called Unk by 18-year-olds. Oh my God, James, I actually never told you guys about this, but we were at a playground the other day and these kids were swinging on a swing, these like middle school kids, I'd guess, like 13-ish, somewhere around there. And the one kid is swinging and he goes, watch this, I'm gonna jump and I'm gonna jump past the old man. And I literally looked at him, I'm like, old man? I'm like, are you serious? He said old man to me, Dr. Soils. And you want to know something funny too? There was dog poop on the ground in the mulch, and I didn't tell him about it, and he almost landed in it. He didn't land in it, he missed. But he was really close to landing in that dog poop, and that would have made me really happy. He said old man. Unreal, dude. These fucking whippersnappers and the disrespect. Back in my day, well, we didn't respect our elders, but at least we hid our disdain for our elders. I'm toxic! You're toxic, lungs chicken under. Should have grabbed him by the scruff. Oh, you know what? That red zombie might have died from toxic gas poisoning. He F11'd. This dude didn't die. He F11'd. Well, he died, but he didn't. He wasn't murdered. Is what I'm trying to say. Haven't gotten above 55 in Indiana yet. It's supposed to be 60 this week. Yeah, man. I'm hoping we get some warm weather again. It's been kind of cold. Oh, he ruined my thinger. Nice. Why did he have a plate in his backpack, but he wasn't wearing it? I'm gonna take Winnie ammo just because I'm collecting those DMR mags. Although, what am I gonna do if I find a DMR? Would I ditch the SV98? I guess I would. Sure hope this water's clean. DMR SV98 combo. DMR CQB. Guy got pox and decided on mercy. Oh, you know what? You might be right. You could be right, although I think I would have heard a shotgun shot. Ain't that the water you found? I did find it. I hope it's clean. One of my favorite setups is a LAR CQB Tundra long range. I like that too. Last time I had a LAR was in a A3. I guess I need, well, this up here. More 9mm. I think I have enough 9mm. Damn, no NBC gear. I think the little grenades are better, right? Is that the big scope? I've already got the big scope. This is the 2x scope. The sporty sport one. What happened to those 308 rounds? There they are. All right. Patch up my shirt and let's get out of here. On the VSS, oh, I didn't even look.
Cash just resubbed for 11 months.
Am I in good shape otherwise? I think I need a leather kit to patch that up, right? Yeah. PSO1-1. Nah, that's the VSS scope. That's the new marksman scope. Nope, not enough. Okay, okay. Back to looking for gloves and a hood. Not those gloves. More water in the truck. I don't need water in that truck. It doesn't take a radiator. I don't know where the toxic zone kicks in, but I guess I can't loot any of that stuff. All right, straight to Northwest Airfield. Johnny, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 11 months, man. Thank you. Straight to Northwest, chat. That's where we're going. Did I already loot this building? Just in case I didn't. The more you go into the gas, the sooner you're gonna get the sickness. I know. I'm not trying to go in. It's just, it's not there. I can't see it. All right. Are we taking the truck? I think we are. I don't even know how to get out of Tizzy via roads unless you go back through the where was it? Back through the gas. Off-road? Oh no. Is it gone? Am I crazy or was it right here? I didn't know that guns could spawn on these trucks. Or was it dropped? I feel like that was it. Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Also, how long has it been? That gas is gonna disappear eventually. But I'll have to just quickly keep dipping in, and like Nate said, I'm gonna get sick eventually. All right, hip fire headshot. Boom! All right, I think the car is gone. Let's get out of here. It's already gone. It was right there by the shed. Yeah, I think it despawned. Don't worry, guys. We'll edit out the 2 misses in post. Well, only one was a miss. The other one was just not a headshot. Now you're building resistance. You're just adding to the sickness value. I don't understand. Those 2 things sound contradictory to me. Third-party crosshair confirmed. Dr. Green, what's going on? You have to be in the gas for consecutive seconds to get sick, not just dipping in over and over. Well, Nate said something about building sickness value. And that spooked me. I don't know. We'll just have to hit like VMC or Vibor rather, and Steroy. Did I see her shot? Let's just get up on the hill. See if we see anybody. Okay, distant shot. I did hear a shot though. We'll go towards it.
187 UK donated £5
I would
through Super
love
Chat.
to get a big open field fight with this gun. Thank you, Zinc. Thank you for the super chat and the birthday wishes, bud. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hellfire, thank you as well. The gas adds parts per second to your player. When you reach the max value, you get gas poisoning. But how long does it take for the parts per second to dissipate? Like, the 2 times I dipped my toe in the gas was, I don't know, 5 minutes apart. But if I'm just sitting there waiting to go loot, I'm gonna dip in a lot more frequently, so. It is my birthday, Dragon. I am 35. 35. 35! 35-ish. Yeah, somewhere around there. I think I was born at like 3:56 in the afternoon. Wanted to say your PBO errors YouTube video helped a lot. Thanks, man. Clive, I'm glad to hear it. Hope you're enjoying Experimental. I give my wife gas poisoning every day. That's funny. My wife gives me gas poisoning every day. It resets when you get out of it. It drops down to 0 immediately. Need a cane emote. I do really like Sly's old man frog emote. Also, my baby is trying to gas me every day, Esplo. She's a farty girl, and she's starting to find farts funny, too. She has this, like, face that she does every once in a while, and the other day she farted and just, like, looked at me. Like, right after she farted, and I thought it was so goddamn funny. I was crying laughing.
Take your pants off right now!
Right now? Happy birthday, Ish 22. Yep, I'm 22 years old today.
Cabela 777 is making a strip.
Everybody shut up.
Happy birthday.
I am 22 years old today. Cabela's, thank you for the $5. I think I'm heading over to the summer camp area. Probably where we heard those shots. Guys, seriously? Seriously? Do I have to do this? Now every time someone does a fart alert, because LadyZed does that?
Shori has gifted a sub to Shri VLED Ball Sacks.
I'm gonna read that for Sexy Robot Lady. Shriveled ball sacks. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you.
Zinc187 UK donated £5 through Super Chat. What do you make of the new patch?
I really like it. My only caveat is that I fear what's gonna happen when it goes stable, because I really feel like there's been a lot of patches recently that feel good on experimental and then feel terrible on stable. But weapon race changes are glorious. New gunshot audio for the Mosin, the Blaze, really, really good too. I really like the rack. I think the rack had a pretty cool recoil. And I think it's just a pretty cool gun in general. I should almost fire this gun out loud to try to test the recoil. Yeah, I don't know, man. The new scopes look cool. I like it. It's a good patch.
Evo has gifted a sub to Fart Baby.
Cars seem really good too. Fart Baby, enjoy the emotes. Esplo, thank you. Thank you for another super chat, Zinc. But yeah, man, I think it's a really good patch. I just hope it will be a good stable patch as well. Have they fixed the break action ammo bug? No, they have not. so great to see someone like running around down there and get into a big fun sniper battle. Fart smells like a pickle. I'm gonna do it. Hold on, I wanna see what this recoil looks like. It is my birthday. Thank you, Skiles. I don't know, it doesn't really feel any different to me.
Palmer Trees 2 just resubbed for 42 months. Many happy returns, one day before mine.
Happy early birthday, Palmer. I hope you have a good one tomorrow. Sounds baity to me. Testy. It's testy, not baity. Security. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man.
Security Sensei has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for gifting out subs to Latlock, Legend, Kool-Aid Man, Carlos, Megan, Katie, and Forklift Hoonigan. Oh. Oh, I would not have wasted as much ammo as I just did if I knew I was... I thought I had a lot more ammo. I thought I had boxes on boxes of SKS ammo. But yeah, the recoil, I noticed a slight difference when ADSing, but I don't know, it didn't really seem that different to me. Maybe because the AKM is heavier, so the recoil is less significant than something small like the rack? Classic duper thinks he has infinite ammo. 1.28, they're also adding paragliders. You craft it with a ton of short sticks and rope. Gonna be sick gliding from Cherno to Tizzy. Can't wait. The thing about the paragliders, guys, is it's hidden in the patch, so Wobo won't have mentioned it in his video. And also, you can't craft the paraglider on the ground. You have to craft it while in the air. So what you need to do is jump off of a tall building with sticks in your hand and burlap in your inventory, and then it'll give you the option to craft the paraglider in midair. Just trust me. Trust me, bro. April Fool's midair. Sucker! Trust me, I'm a doctor. Trust me, I've been watching The Pit recently. That's basically a doctor. I hear words like hemoglobin and stat. Intubate. Extubate. Exturbate? I forget. "16 days late with that one." Bro, April Fool's Day has been ruined by like big companies. All these companies that are like, we're announcing Elder Scrolls 6 coming out April 1st. This is like, all right, we get it. That being said, though, Oblivion Remaster? I don't think we've talked about that yet. I kind of feel bad for all the beautiful, the hard workers who were working on, Skyblivion. They were gonna release this year. And fucking the Oblivion Remaster is gonna knock them out. But I hear that Oblivion Remaster won't have mods because it's Unreal. But Skywind will have mods? I don't know. I genuinely don't know which one to play. Like, part of me kind of wants to say fuck you to Bethesda and play the modded version. You know what? I'm super weighed down. I'm gonna ditch that water. Let's chug as much as we can. General, what's up, man? Apparently, it's still rumored, Adam, but there was a leak that showed Oblivion remastered screenshots. And it sounds like it's pretty legitimate. But Sky Oblivion was going to come out later this year. Security, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs, man. Yes, it will be published by Bethesda, but I think it's a different company that made the remake. Has nobody read about this? It was like all over my Reddit feed the other day. That's gonna be a tough one. I don't know if I'll stream that or if it'll just be a Steam Deck game for me. Part of me wants to see it in all its glory on PC, but the other part of me wants to Steam Deck it. Maybe we'll just play like a little bit of it just to check it out, but we won't actually like beat it on stream. Knowing Bethesda, they saw traction behind Sky Oblivion and figured they would do it and just sell the game again. I mean, they didn't need to see traction behind Sky Oblivion. That's just a no-brainer. I just hope that, I mean, I know that Sky Wind is also in the work, but I hope that they're working on a Morrowind remaster too. I saw the photos last night. It looks pretty good, VSir. The graphics look amazing. I think it's Unreal 5 engine graphics. I think I might actually head to Northwest CVAC. Don't beat it on stream, you'll get demonetized. Make it sweat. It's been great, man. It's been great. We had 2 self-defense kills on a life earlier, died to a shotgun in the back. More or less. We spun around, but he had shot. He was ready for us. He was sneaking up behind us. Then we took a car all the way to Tizzy, and we just killed a guy at Tizzy to get some pretty epic gear. We had a rack and a blaze with a 2x magnifier scope, and now we have an SV98 with a 10x and an AKM. Plus, we're working on NBC gear, so it's been a really good run. I wish I was recording. More than anything, though, man, I'm streaming today. Like, just getting to stream on both platforms feels like a miracle. Forgot there's also Blue Medical over here, so this is double worth my time. Are they improving the flow of the game to be more modern as well as the graphics? I have no clue. I don't believe it's officially announced. I think there was a leak, and people are just like saying the leak is from whatever source. It seems pretty legitimate. I don't think anything official about Sky Oblivion, or sorry, the rework, whatever you want to call it. I don't think anything official is out. I was here for the shotgun. I'm working right now. Oh, the shotgun. Okay, shot in the back. Gotcha. That can't be that far. I'm off tomorrow, excited to play some DayZ. Nice, man. I'm doing a 12-hour stream, and I think towards the end of it, we'll probably do some BR if you care to join. Hey, that's a zombie. Okay, crap. I'm gonna run out of ammo soon. They're gonna get out and I'm gonna have to snipe them. And I'm not gonna have any ammo. Here we go. I'm out in the open, but I want to get behind this hay bale. Oh, man, that was a different guy. That sucks. That makes a lot of sense. He probably had a buddy, and he was just, like, baiting me, waiting for his buddy to catch up to me. That really stinks. Oh, boy. All right, let's see what other servers we got as an option. Also, what time is it? 1 o'clock. Happy B-Day. Always remember your B-Day because it's the day in between my wedding anniversary and my son's B-Day. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, D-Bear. Thanks for popping in, man. And happy early birthday to Jay. Literally was going to say he's baiting you for his buddy. I was surprised when I only saw one in the car. GG's back to the coast. Not Jay, my younger son, Gunner. Gotcha. All right, we got a Sakal option. Part of me was thinking about swapping to Last of Us 2. But we've got a Sakal option, so let's swap to Sakal. I am starving, though, and apparently LadyZed is not buying me a sandwich, so I have to go heat up some food. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna swap to Sakal and keep on trucking. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm having fun today. Hope you are too. We have enough time to get a good Sakal run in.
Zinc187 UK donated £5 through Super Chat. Has whole breath been fixed? Love all your content, dude.
All right, back. Has hold breath been fixed? Love all your content. I haven't really noticed it, Zinc. I didn't really get to do a lot of sniping that life, but I did not notice it being an issue. GG's back to the coast. Yeah, it happens, Electric Punk. It was a good life. You know, and getting killed from, you know, a third party. Not really too much you can do about that. Oh, would you look at us? Some minor gear. And a full belly of water. No food, it would appear. We got the shovel. It's been fixed finally? Hell yeah, trolls. So that's frozen. And I do have a little bit of heat buff. If I knew where I was, I'd almost just like start running into the map and then I could make a fire and defrost the food, you know, whenever we need to stop. But I should probably find some warm food, warm clothes. Also, isn't there like new coastal dynamic events that I might want to check out? Fire in there. Been enjoying this update. It feels good. Love the new scopes. I got the SV98 with the new marksman. It's great. Yeah, we just had it and we died to a I don't know what you call it. A setup, I guess. Oh, I have a better backpack. I died, Texas. We saw a guy driving a car. We were shooting at him. He stopped and we set up for a sniper battle, and then I'm pretty sure his buddy snuck up on us from behind, so we got killed. It was a good run though. I'm feeling a lot more confident in my gameplay lately, you know. Had a couple of good kills today so far. Yeah, let's stick to the coast for now. New boat. The boat dynamic spawns though, aren't those military boats? I doubt they'd be in the spawn area, right? Wouldn't they be further into the map? They added new boat events and tire fires. I'm assuming tire fires are just for getting the heat buff, right? I think that's cool. I think that's a cool little dynamic event. It obviously isn't the best thing in the world, but it's nice.
D Barrett just resubbed for 51 months.
God, that
Damn, 50
mouse
months.
feels slippy
we getting
again.
old LMAO.
I'm still very young. I don't know what you're talking about, D-Bear, but I'm still a young man, he says to the guy who's younger than him. D-Bear, thank you for the 51, man. And I got Zinc again for another super chat. Thank you so much. All the kills have been given for your birthday present. Well, I'm okay with that. There are military and fishing and industrial boats that spawn up north too. Okay. Industrial is interesting. Is it like the train cars on Cherno where you might find like a carbine or something? Mouth smoothing on? I don't even know where is mouth smoothing? Because it really is, dude. It's really starting to be noticeable. Additional mouse options. DayZ config file? How the fuck is anyone supposed to know this shit, Nate? Like, if you weren't here to tell me about a new thing every other week, like, how would you know about these settings? I genuinely don't understand how anyone is expected to know this shit. What's that? In documents, DayZ. Mouse smoothing set to 0, so I don't think so. But yeah, I don't know, just every once in a while the mouse just feels like it's like not moving the way that I'm moving it. Like it just feels like either like slippery or a little slow, like, I don't know. Gene Riviera, how you doing, man? They're military. Oh, I read that. I don't know about the loot. Fishing boat has, but Marks himself said some industrial gear. Okay. I mean, a fishing boat's pretty cool just to get like fishing setup, you know? If I'm not mistaken, this spawn is out east, so I should be relatively close to the prison area, which is exactly where I want to go because we might find a rack there. Hawk, how you doing, buddy? Muchas gracias. Signs of a new mouse pad or clean the bottom of your gliders on the mouse. That I should look into because I need to clean my keyboard as well. I am getting a new mouse pad. I bought a new mouse pad and the Sakal map. Because the mouse pads were like 50% off.
Zinc187 UK donated £5 through Super Chat. Hope you enjoy your birthday. Hopefully you get full of Guinness like me.
I will probably have a Guinness tonight. I had one last night, but I think I want to tap into the bourbon tonight. We're going to like a nice-ish restaurant, so I figured I'd ask for a nice bourbon. But maybe I will get a Guinness on top of that as like an aperitif, or I could get a 6-pack of extra stout. Regardless, dude, Zinc, thank you for all the super chats, man. You're very generous. Thank you. I think it was like 20 quid, as they call it. But yeah, I did. The mouse pads from Bohemia's website are like 50% off. And I used code Ariana20 to get another 20% off. So even with shipping, I got like the mouse pad and the map for like 40 bucks. Why not 35 beers? I gotta stream tomorrow. I don't want to be devastatingly hungover. Marksman site when? You mean the 10 times marksman site, Eric? It's in the game. We just had it, but we died. We died shooting it, though. That was nice. Those shots were pretty good, too, on the car. It's just, you know, a horizontally moving car ain't an easy thing to hit. Is there a link for the BI discount? Well, Ariana has her own code, so you can check out her Twitter for info on that. The 50% off the mouse pads, I'm not really sure. Just go to Bohemia's merch store and check out mouse pads. I got the like red Chernaris topography one. What do you think of the PlayZ servers? Worth a try? I don't know. I don't really think I'm gonna give them much of a go. Like maybe eventually, but I have a feeling this is gonna be one that passes me by. I don't know. I feel like I'm just starting to have fun playing regular DayZ again. I don't know if I really need to play something that hardcore. It looks interesting. I don't know. I'm intrigued. I will give it a go. I will try it. Maybe next week we'll give it a go. Because I do want to see whether or not people are going to be more or less friendly, given the more hardcore survival aspect. I hope that some people would be friendlier because of how hardcore things are. It's not even hard. It sounds like it's pretty hard. I was watching Trey 24K play it the other day, and he like always looked like a fresh spawn. It sounds like Intens though. It doesn't sound any harder than Intens. Too many bases on the mosque? That's gonna be a no-no for me then. I don't want bases on the mosque. That's silly. Sorry, I wanted to eat a little bit. I don't see no boats. They don't have bases. Sarah Moore convinced them to install no bases Namalsk. I mean, there should not be bases on Namalsk, dude. That map is way too small for bases. You'd have no lifers just absolutely running that map. Well, enjoy, Fester. Thanks for watching, man. I like bases. I don't like them on small maps, though. Cherno bases are fine. Livonia bases are fine. I think that there should be no base zones for sure. Like PDs and castles. But, I just think the Malsk would be way too small. All right, let's make a fire. And then I think we're gonna run to the prison area. Why is HP playing PUBG? Dude, everybody I watch plays PUBG right now. Like, all the streamers I like to watch in the evening seem to be playing PUBG here and there. I'd probably do it myself, but I'm kind of getting my PUBG fix every time we all decide to join as like a group, you know? PUBG's fun. I haven't really watched any of it though, so I can't speak on that. I will say, if I've been seeing one of my favorite people playing PUBG, I kind of end up just watching a different person play DayZ. But that's also just because I don't feel like I get to watch different streamers all that often, you know? What changed to bring peeps back to it? I have no clue, dude. I do not have a clue. Will you ever go back to Doug or turned off because of the admin abuse? It wasn't, I don't think it was necessarily abuse. It was just very poorly handled adminning, in my opinion. I will tell you that is the reason I took a break. I don't think I'm done with Doug. I love Doug. And by and large, I think the admins are all really good people who handle things much better than that. But that particular anecdotal incident was a huge turnoff. I'll be back to it eventually. I really will, but you know, I'd be lying if I said that what I saw in that VOD wasn't like a, oh boy, you know? I was like really in the middle of Doug. What did I just grunt? I was really in the middle of Doug and I kind of bailed on it, even though I was like building
Austin
a base and
just
shit, you
resubbed
know?
for 20 months. The best BR was Call of Duty Blackout.
Call of Duty Blackout. I don't think I ever played that one. Grunting is a bug? Okay. One badman doesn't make an entire server bad? 100%, yeah. But, you know, it did make me just be like, I'm just gonna play regular DayZ for a minute. You know? Whatever happened to DayZ Battle Royale? It's still there, Scandalous. How you doing, by the way? We, every once in a while, we do like an open server and we're just like, hey, everybody join BR and play it. Apparently on Fridays, the server fills up pretty well. But day to day, the server's pretty beat. What happened? Basically, I mean, it's all out there. The VOD is out there, but basically a bunch of streamers were raiding a base, and I guess they were breaking a rule. And instead of just like handling it off stream the way they would for anybody else, like if a regular Joe Schmo was breaking a rule in Doug, I'm pretty sure they'd just ban the person and then give them a reason and then handle it through Discord DMs. But instead, the admin teleported and just like belittled and scolded them like children. He had a bone to pick with streamers. Like, I'm sorry. Like, he was like acting like a kindergarten teacher.
Donated £5 through super chat.
And I just thought it was really gross.
What happened on Doug to put you off?
What I just explained, yeah. Like, again, like, if they're breaking the rules, enforce the rules. There's nothing wrong with that. It was just not the way to handle enforcing the rules, in my opinion. Like, I just think that was a really scummy way to enforce rules that are fine to enforce. It's just about how you enforce them, you know? All right, I'm gonna end up puking, but we'll gain calories from it. No, I'll still go back on, Gyro. I'll still go back on. Again, I just was taking a break, and frankly, there's been other stuff to play lately, you know? I've been kind of back on the Namalsk train. We got experimental right now, you know? When all the newer fun stuff dies down, I'll probably go back to Doug. I like the Doug servers, man. They're great. And again, every admin I've ever interacted with was fine, you know? Zink, thank you for another super chat, man. Thank you. Tinder banned me. What's up? 11 years later, I still play official. Nothing wrong with that, man. What's for lunch? Sorry if you can hear it. Just pasta with meat sauce. I was enjoying Kingdom Come 2. I hope to be back to Kingdom Come 2 eventually, but it just depends on if my save file was uploaded to Steam or not. ZD, penne? I think it's penne pasta. But yeah, there's a VOD of the whole thing, as MS said. Zink, you can look it up, but again, it's just, in my opinion, just not the way to admin. Am I gonna get a double buff? Doesn't look like it. We should open this can and scarf down as much food as we can, and then maybe we'll end up only puking once for the 2 cans combined. That admin was actually promoted. I don't know how the Doug admins handled it. I'm assuming he's still an admin, but hopefully he got a talking to about how to handle that, you know? Clara is gone. We will never see her like again. Clara remains in our collective spank bank forever. Don't worry. Oh, would you look at that? Eat more, eat more, eat more, eat more. There's also a really decent, like, military base checkpoint on the docks. The town over that way. Maybe I should hit that first and then head to the PD area. You 35 now, too old to be buff? How dare you, sir? I did 4 pull-ups the other day, because that's how many I can do. Oh, wow, we're a lot closer there than I thought. Okay, let's go check it out. None of that would happen if people follow the rules. True, but again, like, streamers shouldn't be treated different, like, shouldn't be treated, like, beneficially by admins, and this kind of felt like the opposite. This seemed like someone who had a bone to pick with these specific people or with streamers in general. I don't know. But, like, I'm sorry, man. Doug is not that type of server. Like, I've heard of other people getting banned on Doug. I've never been banned myself, but, and they just get banned, and then they apply for an unban, and they talk on DMs. Like, that's how you handle it. teleporting over and scolding is just weird, man. Like that was totally a power trip. Last time I attempted to do pull-ups, I was 50 pounds lighter. Well, you're just gonna get that much more jacked, bro. £50 more jacked, let's go. Oh, it might be the next town over. Come on, scarf this down. Also, you can just run around on Doug and pretend to be an admin. Well, that was actually a part I didn't even mention, and then we can move on. Because I'm not trying to talk shit, again. Like, I love the Doug servers. I was just starting to puke. I love the Doug servers, and again, every admin I've spoken to has been awesome on Doug. Like, I've never had an issue. They've all been super cool. You know, I think it's a great community. But yeah, there was, I think the admin had been in their chats before telling them they were breaking rules. But again, like, that's not how you admin. Anyone could jump into a chat and say, you're breaking a rule, stop doing that, I'm an admin. Why would you listen to that if it's not a name you recognize, you know? Like, it just is all around just like not the way to handle it, in my opinion. Yeah, it was intentional, Nate. It was like to embarrass them. Which is insane to me because it just takes thousands of people to be like, I don't want to play this server anymore, which is a shame because it's a great server. Hopefully some of those people will still give it a shot and does not break the rules. Again, I'm not saying that there was no fault on the people who got the scolding. I just don't think it was how to handle the scolding, you know what I mean? Anyways, moving on. Tactical puking mid-combo, and it also seemed to like, ooh. It also seemed to like remove a little bit of the, I didn't puke for as long. Just like now. I don't know how fresh that fire was, but it doesn't seem like it was all that long ago. Yeah, it's really odd, Crowley. It's not how I've heard of them handling it in the past. Do you get Kuru if you puke your guts out right after? Yeah, I think the second human meat touches your tongue, you have Kuru. Moving on 5 weeks later. It's like 10 minutes. I guess it's further than I thought. Hold on, I want to finish this food. No, I don't really have that kind of relationship with most of them, Broken. Oh my god, I feel so much better. I would have ate lunch like an hour ago if LadyZed had told me she wasn't bringing me food. Yeah, we found a car. We saw someone driving a car broken. We started popping off at him, and his buddy snuck up on us. Pretty sure it was a buddy. We don't know for sure. But it really seemed like a bait situation. You should play Riven from League? What the hell is that, Eric? Oh, what's up with this RuneScape survival game? I meant to install that on the deck. I'm really bummed, dude. My Twilight Princess save file, it got rolled back like several hours. I was halfway through the water temple and I guess I never saved. And the battery died because I didn't charge it after I got home from my trip. And it rolled me back all the way to collecting the tiers before the water temple. That's the new van, and I think I saw a player over there too. And I just hate that part of the game so much. Collecting the tiers for the water temple is genuinely like the worst part of that game. And I was like, it's the one part that I was gonna have to replay. And I was like, fuck this. So I'm kind of done with my Twilight Princess replay, which I'm really bummed about. Okay, those are medical zombies, not players. Have you seen Body Cam? I have, it's on my wish list. I wanna pick it up when it's on sale. The zombie mode looks interesting. Somebody either already looted it or it just has really crummy gear. I'm actually gonna stealth kill the zombies if I can, because maybe we'd end up with chelating tablets. Leftovers on your birthday. I know, dude! I'm like a little bummed. I asked her for a sandwich. She said, are you sure you don't want something cold? And then I was like I didn't respond because I was streaming. So instead of getting me the sandwich I asked for, she's like, I'm just not gonna get it. And then I guess the line was long, which the line can get pretty long there. Oh, vitamins will do too. I'll take some vitamins. But I'll eat a delicious steak later. That'll make up for the leftovers. Nice. Not seeing any of the boats over here. It's like Valheim, but with RuneScape items, lore, etc. Okay. Oh, that does suck, Spaz. My last couple birthdays have been a little interesting, let's say. Oh, is that a boat? No, that's one at the dock. Never mind. I think last year was pretty normal, but I remember being kind of bummed for some reason. I can't remember. But the year before that, I was like, I had a broken wrist and I was getting a cast fitted. This year's been good though. Technically I'm working, but my job's fun, so. No B-Day Sammy, no B-Day Sammy. He better get some tonight. Cake, that is. LadyZed asked me what type of cake I wanted, and I was like, you know, I don't like, I'm not like a cake guy. And she's like, yeah, but what cake do you want? And I'm like, get whatever cake you want, honey. I'll be having a bourbon tonight. I'm not gonna eat any cake. But for your baby, Baby Zed doesn't eat cake. Pickle cake. I should have said like some cake that she really hated just to fuck with her. Damn it. I don't like cake either. I do not, it's not that I don't like cake, it's just that I don't like crave cake. It's very rare that I bother eating cake. Doesn't like or doesn't get? Doesn't get. We don't really give her a lot of sweets.
Zinc187
Nice.
UK donated £5 through Super Chat. Are you going out for your birthday later?
Yeah, we're gonna go out for like a steak dinner, Zinc. We're gonna look at a house that we definitely won't end up buying, but we just kind of like looking and, you know, What else are we gonna do? My mom's gonna put baby Zed to bed, so that's really kind of her and really nice. And yeah, that's it. That's it. Just steak dinner. Unless LadyZed's like, well, the line's long. Are you sure you want a steak? We always give our kids their own smash cake for their birthdays. We'll do that for her birthday, sure. Is that how she talks? LadyZed? Yeah, that's her voice. She's like, hey, Andy, happy birthday. No. Buttercream is bonkers, bro. Yeah, I mean, I've had cakes that are good, but I'm never like... I'm not like LadyZed, where like when it's my birthday, I'm looking forward to the cake. I'm looking forward to the steak dinner and the bourbon. This is frozen, right? Yeah. Those apartments, man. I forget, those apartments are weird though. Not all of those windows are somewhere you can look out of. Are you gonna use ketchup? Nothing brings out the taste of a well-done steak like some ketchup. I like my steaks burnt to a crisp and with extra ketchup on top. Shit, he's got a gun too. I was hoping he was gonna jump over or crawl under that wall and I could bonk him. Thank you, Bandit. Where the hell did he go? I don't know where he went, but I kind of want to beeline it towards the prison area now that I know he looted this area. Almost like, did he run into a building and go AFK? Like he just like vanished all of a sudden. What's your go-to cut of steak? Yeah, ribeye. Oh, he sees me. Looks like he's got a repeater and a broom on his back. But yeah, I like a ribeye. I'm gonna head up this way. Could team up. I'm not really feeling a team up today. I'm enjoying chatting with you guys. We could be friendly, you know, and just chat, but I don't think I want to roll with anybody today. I really hope I can get a rack at the prison and get into a firefight with it. I want to get like a legit rat kill. Oh, I actually should have gone and looted that area because there could have been a 1911 that he left behind if he already had one. Looked like he danced on the corpse. Yeah, a little bit. Thank you, Tip. Oh, wait, I might want those. Ah, he got unhooked. He's after me. Woohoo! I mean, I hate this gun, but... I've got so much food, dude. You can do it, buddy. I believe you. You're in the old man club now. You mean young man club. The young old man club. He didn't really have enough to be worth like murdering. If we see him again, you know, we might go for it, but I'm not gonna like go hunting for him. You and TRMZ are almost the same age now. Don't worry, I have a plan for that. I'm gonna stop aging at 36 years old. Happy Bombs and TRMZ will forever be older than me. And nobody knows how old OG is because he lied about it for so many years, apparently. Thought it was repeater ammo. OG's 42? I think he might be. I truly don't know. He had me convinced that he was like 2 years younger than me for the longest time. And then like last week, he was just like, yeah, remember when I told you I was 2 years younger than you? I lied. And my whole world shattered. What about a team up, but just similar destination until a coordinated ishing? Well, it's not an ishing if it's intentional. Damn, it's a 4-code lock. Y'all would have known what we would be up to if it was a 3-code. OG is a tough one. He sounds like he's 200, but he has an 8-year-old sense of humor. Hanger, steak, or T-bone for me. T-bone's good too. New York strip ain't terrible either. I like some marbling. I want some fat on my steak. I'm not a filet guy. Wasn't there a bit of food that I had defrosted? I guess I ate it already. Porterhouse. Wait, is Porterhouse the one that's like 2 different cuts in one? No filet mignon. I'm not gonna say no to a filet mignon, but it's not my preferred steak. I'd rather have something with some fat on it. New York strip plus filet. Yeah, I'd go for that. I just don't think I could eat a porterhouse on my own. If I was gonna, like, I think when we went to the steakhouse for Valentine's Day, LadyZed and I split a porterhouse. And we also got that, like, A5 Wagyu steak. Oh my God. I was so worried that wasn't gonna be worth it. And it totally was. It was great though. We had like a regular steak that was more budget to like just chow down on. And then the A5 to just like cream our jeans while we let it melt in our mouth. It was so goddamn tender. Probably will never, ever, ever get one of those again, but that was worth it. And we like split the whole thing, by the way. I always do a porterhouse, but I also never eat all day beforehand. See, that wouldn't even help me. I feel like my stomach shrinks if I don't eat all day. And then I won't be able to eat as much. You were wearing jeans? No. Well, yes, because I knew I might cream them. And then I went in, I changed into my nicer pants. Stomach, my shrinking stomach. Nice. I like the tenderest of loins. Would like to see a team up with Nitno someday. He's a cool dude. Nitno and I have teamed up before. It's been a very long time. Is he back to streaming? He's a new dad, right? Well, I mean, I know he's a new dad, but has he gotten back to streaming yet? What's wrong with eating a steak for 2 meals? Nothing, but I usually, like I don't mind bringing home some food, but you know, something like a steak, I kind of want to finish that in one sitting. But having leftover steak for like steak and eggs ain't bad. Do I have matches still? I hope they're dry. I always order a to-go steak dinner too. That podcaster I mentioned earlier, Van Lathan, he said something on a podcast that kind of blew my mind. And I don't know if it's actually a great idea or if it's just like 1%er like shit right there. But he said that when he goes out to dinner, if it's a new restaurant and he doesn't know what he wants and he's like torn between 2 different things, he just gets both. And he's just like, yeah, I just get both. And then if I don't finish it, I take it home. Then I know what's good at that restaurant in the future and I just reheat what's left. And I'm like, it's kind of brilliant. But also like you're just spending like $100 every time you go out if you do that, like, which is not something I can really do. But yeah, it's kind of wild, right? I mean, he is an Oscar-winning like movie producer and famous podcaster and CNN guest, like, so like he is Daddy Warbucks, like he can afford it. Uh-oh. Oh, my game alt tabbed there. That scared the shit out of me. He can absolutely afford that, but like, if you think about it, it's just another meal for another day. It's not like it's going to waste, you know? I don't have enough viewers for that. You and me both, kiddo. Couldn't split those rags for some reason. Ribeye is the goat. Nothing more to be said other than a cowboy ribeye on occasion is nice. Tomahawk, you're just paying for the bone, but cowboy, you get a better meat to bone ratio. Tomahawk has always intrigued me. I don't know if I've ever had a tomahawk steak. Oh, no way. Hi there. What's going on?
Hello.
Hi, I'm friendly. I can't tell if he's just totally doesn't give a fuck or if he's about to open that door and point a shotgun at me. Oh, I've had a bone-in ribeye. I didn't know a tomahawk was a bone-in ribeye. Yeah, like, he doesn't sound like a bandit. He just sounds like he doesn't give a shit. Waiting for you to exit, I imagine? Maybe. How loud is stick breaking to someone else? I don't know, but I just assume everything is absurdly loud nowadays. Tomahawk is an overly large bone. Great presentation, but overdone. You're paying too much for the bone. Cowboy ribeye has a small bone. Nice thick cut. You can also get non-cowboy bone-in ribeye, but why? Yeah, I don't really love the idea of paying for a bone unless, like, the marrow is going to enhance the flavor somehow, but it doesn't sound like it. Any kills today? Several, Shaners, several. I don't know if we're up to date on YouTube, but I definitely saw CC3 clipping a couple of them. We were up to like, what, 4? Some people swear that the bone adds flavor. Does this gun have a new audio? Not a new reload audio. Marrow does add always bone in. I guess it just depends on how expensive the cut of meat is. Because I don't love the idea of paying for a massive bone. Don't quote that. Tomahawk to Hey. Yes, I survived on my birthday without the sandwich I asked for. Thank you for asking. How was your sandwich that you got, LadyZed? Oh, you did not have a sandwich. Well, it must have been nice to have a choice.
Chicken, ranch.
Bacon, chicken, ranch quesadilla. Wow, I would have gotten that if someone had offered.
And I had a 5 high ice of dirt thing.
That sounds pretty good. Yeah. I was waiting at the DMV for 18 hours.
Well, it wasn't long, but I couldn't believe how long since I got there before they.
Yeah.
So, like, I couldn't. Fine.
I couldn't believe it either.
Like, I just happened to get there early. I even stopped for coffee.
But the line was out the door before it even.
It opened at 8:30. We're just lining up. I don't know when out there. I got in line at like 10.
It doesn't sound like it took you that long.
No, it didn't. Once I was there, it was like, no. Here, my debit card.
You had a debit card situation?
I lost it.
Oh, forgot about that. You went where? Wow, you had a lovely day. What is it, your birthday or something? Must be nice to just shop. Did I just see a player or a zombie walk by? This is a zombie. Must be nice to just go shopping and all that all day instead of working. Just mining salt, busting your bum. Everything's working? It worked today, yeah. Knock on wood. Jenny Roach, thank you for the follow. The passive aggressive into genuinely caring back into passive aggressive. All right, doesn't look like I'm getting triple buff or double buff even. She's lying. She had steak without you on your birthday. If you came home and said you had steak, I think I'd be livid. All right, let's get out of here. I think that guy genuinely just left. I don't think he gave a shit. Check her breath for steak smells. LadyZed, breathe in my face. She said it'll smell like shoe fly pie ice cream. I found a CR75 or 527 carbine here last time. I hope it wasn't dropped. It'd be good to know that these types of buildings can spawn loot. And you guys said that the carbine got a new audio, right? I'm not gonna bother hitting that military base. That military base sucks nowadays. We'll just hit the police area. I've heard the carbine audio. Does it sound beefy? LadyZed on stream, let's go. Yeah, LadyZed should take over the stream and I should go shopping and to get ice cream and yummy, warm, delicious sandwiches. I think there's a well that I might have passed. Maybe I should have hit that up. I think I'm okay though. We drank some soda and we were clearly full on water when we loaded in. The Desk Rat, thank you for the follow. Missed that one. I think I played Siberia too much, because for some reason my stamina feels like it's lower and slower than I'm used to. Much louder than it should? Okay. Because the Mosin definitely sounds quieter. Beefy, but quieter. That's just aging? Great. Every year you age in real life, DayZ just fucks your stamina a little bit more. I will say that 35 was my most drastic aging. How so? I mean, I've been doing a good job, man. I've been like running and going to the gym occasionally. Like, I'm trying to stay in shape. I've been feeling fine. Besides several broken wrists. That might have been baby number 2. That'll do it. Skyfly, what's up, bud? I think I need to head a little more this way. Those random pains. I don't have random pains. I have pains, but I know what they're from. They're from everyday, normal, low activity. I'm like, oh, my knee hurts. Yeah, it's because I went on a walk yesterday. My everything hurts. I don't think I've grown in everything yet. I'll turn 40 this year, which means I'm about to go from he died so young to these things happen. No, not 40. No, it's not, dude. That's like 70s. And even 70s nowadays, I feel like it's still a bit of a shock. 40s not like, oh, he lived a good life. I refuse to accept that being 5 years away from it. I don't know, should I be careful and go up on the hill or should I just run in? Has this, like, snowstorm been going on the whole time or is it just me? Feels like it's been non-stop. Rubber slugs. It's a warm jacket. High insulation, medium insulation. I hear 49 is the new 20s. Yeah, that's what I hear too. Are you gonna start skating again for some reason? I think I remember you talking about skateboarding in the first stream I watched. Yeah, well, I broke my wrist twice skateboarding in the last 2 years, so I've been taking a break. But I was talking to that guy last night at the Beer Runners Club, and he broke his wrist. He's older than me. Ancient, some might say. In his 40s, I think. And he said that he broke his wrist playing Ultimate Frisbee. And I was like talking to him about my situation. I was like, yeah, I haven't really skated since. He's like, oh, I got right back into Ultimate Frisbee. He's like, I don't play as much, but I still play Ultimate Frisbee. But I think skateboarding is way more dangerous than Ultimate. I don't know, if BabyZed wants to get into skateboarding, oh, player over there, I will 1000% get back into it. But like, I don't know if it's really worth it, like on my own. But if it's like an activity that Lady and or BabyZed and I can participate in, I will absolutely skate again. He sees me? No, is he leaving? I think it might be the same guy we saw earlier. Well, I should have taken a shot at him. It's too late now. But I was thinking he'd stop in a tree to like Overwatch and I could have a clean shot. Just try pickleball, LadyZed can play. I've been thinking it would be fun to have, like I know pickleball is like an old people sport, or that's like the meme. But it would be fun to have a sport that LadyZed and I could do together. I don't know, I just hope he didn't loot this whole area and that I'm not gonna get anything here. Building's always trash in my experience. You can find some stuff. Every building that people say is trash, I want to loot all the more because I feel like it means people aren't gonna bother. And then there'll be leftover gear sitting around for me. Shit. You never know. He might have left a stab vest or a damaged press behind. Handcuff keys. Come on, rack. Rack them up, rack them up. There we go. I think I have epoxy, maybe not. I'm leaving the shotgun. I want to use the rack. Thoughts about tennis? Tennis is just pickleball but harder, right? Why not? Between skateboarding and ZXT, your career cannot handle any more skateboarding. I'm sorry. You're honestly right, dude. I gotta save all my time off for computer issues. Take some handcuffs. Maybe we'll KO somebody. This is a really, really beat police area. You still getting computer issues? Yup. I mean, at this point, I just think it's just something I have to learn to accept. Like, I don't think it's gonna go away. I think I'm just always gonna have a computer issue every, like, 6 months. He had BK ammo? I did not see BK ammo on that guy. He had a BK. It looked empty to me, but I guess I could check it again. Wolf pelts. This side is more like I'm used to seeing. I was gonna say, I thought I heard some fire. What's up, Muller? Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. I hope you're well, guys. Go follow Muller. If you felt like teaming up next week, man, I'd be down. I was thinking about hitting you up. Oh no, he's singing.
Muller just resubbed for 50 months. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear-ish. Love, Muller.
Muller only streams with OG now. Has OG, is he trying to steal my man? Because I will not allow it. Thank you, guys. Welcome, Raiders. Tarkin Farquaad, how you doing? Can't believe OG's stealing my man. Muller said we had to come here or no dessert if we didn't come to support you. Ursa, well, thank you for coming over, man. Muller is sending people. Wait, did Muller do the raid thing on YouTube, or is he just like verbally telling people you gotta go over there because he still can't figure it out? For sure, man. Hit me up. Would love to. Yeah. What I would really like is if you picked a day that you and OG had a team up scheduled. Did he raid me? I missed it. I'm sorry. You can't see him. I mean, you know how that is. Thank you for the raid, the double raid, buddy. The DP double raid. I'd like you to pick a day that you are supposed to team up with OG and then cancel on him to team up with me instead. I would really, really, really like that. I'm 6'7", there's plenty of me to go around. I didn't even raid on YouTube and I didn't even tell them. I won't lie to you, you son of a bitch. Oh my God, there's a drum beat on this music and I thought it was footsteps. I'm gonna make a tutorial to teach YouTube streamers how to redirect because I think I'm the only one who's figured it out. Oh wait, you said that he had ammo? Yeah, he had the gun, but it's empty. Yeah, I don't see any ammo. Well, it was worth it for the armor. But unfortunately, that guy probably got the better gear and got away. I'm too lazy, I won't lie. It's a pain in the ass. It was verbal on YouTube, but we're here. Well, I appreciate it anyways. Nah, I'm leaving it. Hey, Ari, how you doing? Thank you, thank you. Ari, I bought a map and a mouse pad using code Ariana20 the other day. Saved 70% on those mouse pads. Pretty cool shit. Oh, come on. Muller, aka Honest Abe. He's as tall as Honest Abe.
Ursa Rage donated $10 through Super Chat. Birthday sandwich money. Happy birthday.
I'm not
It was a
allowed to eat
verbally
sandwiches.
I hope your day is amazingly special. Lady and Baby Zed spoil you rotten.
They've
PS,
been
please
doing a
like the
good
stream
job.
Chat. Birthday likes for ish.
Thank you, Ursa, for the super chat. I'm not allowed to eat sandwiches. LadyZed said leftovers only. Should I climb this smokestack? I can't climb it not knowing what's up there.
Doggenjoff has gifted a sub to Birthday Pickles.
Ugh. Where's the break in this fence? I know there's one over here. It's so hard to see. Do I get 10% off this ish with them coming for me? I'll let it slide as it's your birthday. Do I get, you get 10%? Oh, 10% of the super chat, Muller? Yeah, you do, dude. Just, come on, man. Have some chill, all right? Dog, thank you for the gifted sub to Birthday Pickles. I think that might be a Bouchlot jacket. Should we go looking for the scientists? I guess if we're in the area. I ordered a soup and sandwich for lunch. I got chili instead of soup. I was disappointed, but my frown turned upside down when I ate the chili. Best chili I've had outside of my own in years. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing. Chili's not soup, dude. That's some
Muller
bullshit.
has gifted 5 subs.
Oh, thank God I was right. I got the Bouchlot. Muller! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Schwimmy Schwan 626. Just the tip, shake 'em, and Big D. Y'all all have Muller to thank. Thank you, man. And you get some food and walk shops. Take care. Enjoy, bud. Thank you again for sending your people my way. And we'll talk about next week. I could probably do like Wednesday. Oh, I see a gun up there. If it's a shotgun, I'm not going for it. It's a shotgun. But yeah, I think that guy headed up over this way. See if we can catch up with him or spot the scientist. Bouchlot hype! I love a good Bouchlot. I have like a little bit of heartburn from that meat sauce. Can't wait to make LadyZed feel guilty that I have heartburn because she wouldn't get me a sandwich. No way that pesto would have given me heartburn. The server was not quite, but almost full. I'm kind of surprised how quiet it is up here. Usually you're hearing some shots. Ooh, Brody! My boat brother. Another 5, Rody. Thank you, bud.
Has gifted 5 subs.
We got 6AMer, aka Baby Zed, if I'm lucky. D Michaels, Blink Fan, Big Grumps, and J Central. Rody, thank you for the 5 gifteds, man. Dude, I've been going through my backlog of footage for this, like, these new style of videos that I've been doing. If you haven't seen the new video, I don't have a link for it, but it's on this channel right here. But, and I have a clip of the 2 of us, and it's not the boat one. I didn't actually look to see what it was, but it had your name in the title, so I gotta check it out.
Nate_Lapped has gifted a sub to boats.
Thank you, Nate. Thank you for the gifted sub. And thank you for the birthday wishes, Rody. Snow is like blinding me, man. It's so bright.
Take your pants off right now!
Okay, those were shots, and it kind of sounded like an SKS to me. For winning, thank you for the bits. That's a rifle. I think it's a BK-18. For a second, the barrel looked thin, and I thought it was a Tundra. Maybe it was experimental to call. I don't know. I gotta check the link. Yeah, I don't remember. Eating, have heartburn, later be eating steak and drink bourbon, have a heartburn. Yeah, probably. Bourbon has given me heartburn as of late. It's not fun. Yeah, it's a BK. Good to know that guns can spawn up here, though. No ammo either. Happy birthday, you young man. Sloth, thank you for the kind words. Very nice of you. I'm assuming he saw me up there, right?
Sloth.46 has gifted a sub to old_saggy_net.
He's really geared, but he's just walking around with like a compass out. Oh. Now he's got his gun. I hate the BK. I'm gonna miss this. I'm dead. That was so close. That was so goddamn close.
Is making a strip. Can I have my birthday sandwich money back since you are relegated to leftovers? Lol, for the record, I love leftovers.
Oh, that second shot was really fucking close. This gun sounds really beefy.
Doggenjoff has gifted a sub to Birthday Train. Man Von Doom just resubbed for 7 months. Do a kickflip wish.
See him. He doesn't know where I am. I've got what, 1 shot, 2 shots left.
Cool Hand Luke 02 just resubbed for 15 months.
That is so mean, dude.
Not for Winning has just donated $5.56. I love trains and oh, happy birthday, Agan.
He might be getting really far away from me, because I'm moving so slow. Oh, there he was. Ugh. I thought it was a good call to sit and like try to spot him moving, but he was off screen. Damn. We might be able to get back to our body. Thank you for the 556. Cool Hand for the 15. From Zero to Hero and Sfigos.
Ravon
Thank you for the
Sky
follows.
just resubbed for 15 months. Birthday.
It was a nice flank. It was a great flank. If I had had a scope, we might have been able to get him there. But I just had to get so fucking close for the BK. And like, again, like, what's the point of getting close with the BK? Because you got to aim at their feet in order to hit them at the head because of the 200 ranging. Oh, I hate that gun so much.
Thanks for subscribing, Katos.
Been working. How's the run been? Cherno was good. You know, that was, you just saw what happened on Sakal. But we went for a guy with a scope Tundra, and we had a BK-18. I mean, you know, it's not a likely win right there. Katos, thank you for the prime, man. Revan for the 15. We're winning with the 556. I got Cool Hand and Jeff with the gifted sub to Birthday Train. Come on, give me a Pioneer or something. I'll take that. I don't know about easy stab vest. Not Burwinning with the 556. Oh, I apologize. We got the primes coming. Thank you, thank you.
Thanks for subscribing, Weerook.
Lady Pinkster, how you doing? Just wanted to pop in and say, oh wait, he's not dead. I was looking at chat. Thank you so much, Pinkster. I hope you're good. Coach, how you doing, man? We rock, and Katos. Thank you for the primes, guys. SSG and a Pioneer, not bad, man. I would have liked a Pioneer in that fight. I think we would have hit our first shot. No mag, though. Where the hell am I gonna get a mag for this thing? There was nothing at the police area. Go to a hunting town after spawn? Yeah, that would have been the smart move, but I was chasing shots. Oh, I was like trying to put that in my backpack. I don't have one, duh. Oh, crap. What's up, man? What?
Nate
buddy?
underscore
Okay.
lapped has gifted a sub to
You
Birthday
like aimed for a
Tuxedo.
second there. Geeked me.
So what's up?
What's up?
What's
How you
up, buddy?
doing?
You need anything? You need help? You need help?
I'm
You need
good.
help with something?
No, I'm good. Why do you have to?
Need
Thanks
help.
for subscribing.
I'm good.
BZ.
Can
Hey, bro, you need help?
Can you hear
Help.
me?
No?
No?
Talk to me?
I'm trying.
Oh, shit.
I guess my mic is not working? What the fuck? How am I just figuring that out now? This is gonna turn bad. I've only got one shot in the SSG. He's down there and he's got his gun out now. What
Reach
the
the underscore
glare,
O has
bro?
gifted a sub to Lou underscore skunt.
Come on, I need to hit him in the head. What the fuck is with this scope, dude? How am I gonna hit him in the head when he's full sprinting? What the hell is the grunt? Oh, he's got a bandage. Oh, it wasn't a headshot. I'm never gonna make it in time. I thought that was a headshot. It was a little low. Woo! Just in the nick of time. I hate that I ruined his vest, though. I don't really even want the BK. Okay, good. He has ammo for my SSG. That was a cool noise, though. I like the audio for that. Firefighter's jacket is pretty dope. Better shoes, I suppose. I might want to fish, but I think I'd just rather get out of here. Losing the 22 is a bummer. I don't really need to... Alright, hold on. Is that a rack mag? If he has a rack mag, I can ditch the other. I don't see a rack mag. No, I don't. I'm just gonna eat this. Dude, that scope was so weird, man. That scope was brutal. It wasn't quite a clean shot. I was going for a headshot, and it hit him in the chest, I suppose. Might have just been the ranging. Rizza, thank you for the gifted sub. ZZ Carr as well. Nate as well. And Vorna Keel, thank you for the follow. This even has a mag. I feel like I need it. Let's just eat and drink everything that we can, and then we'll get out of here. Is that the new old SMG? Yes, it is. I'm gonna keep it because I really want to get a kill with it that isn't me executing someone. Why does he have a million fishing hooks? There we go. That got rid of some inventory space. All right, I think we're set now. And I don't think I'm gonna need the fit to fish, so let's get out of here. Thank you, Dead Feather. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Farmer Dave, how you doing? I think he was gaslighting you about your mic not working. I've seen dudes claim to not hear you, so you'll sit still and type out your speech in game. Maybe. My mic, the other day when I recorded a narration for a video I was editing, my mic did default to my camera microphone, so it is possible that that happened for the game. Money! Thank you, Money. Thank you for the gifted.
Money X Penny has gifted 5
We might
subs.
be able to go back to where we died, dude, but I had a full box of AK ammo. We're not far. At least I don't think so. He said no, he did. That was what confused me. He said no after I asked if he could hear me. So I really don't know if he could hear me or not. I think he's the first person I've tried speaking to today. Jago Drago, thank you so much. Money, thank you for gifting out subs to Smokestack, Tonya Media, Zilla Gorilla, Superfire, and 40-year-old Gamer. Gonna be me soon. You see your mic volume in game settings? Good question. Hello, hello. No, nope. My mic ain't working. Oh well. Oh, I have a full box of ammo in this bag. Nice. Ooh, if we find something that can use that hunting scope, that'd be great. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Plet, thank you for the 100 bits. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I'm just gonna be a bandit for the rest of the stream. Kind of what I was doing anyways. Fanta, thank you much. There's a VoIP bug right now, happened to TRMZ and Sour, running 100 meters or, yeah, but no, my voice activation thing isn't coming up, so I think it's actually my in-game mic. I don't, or my computer mic. I don't think it's the game that's doing it. It tastes like a pickle. No, it didn't, because I don't eat pickles. All right, there we go. I am gonna have to make a fire. Or wait, can I patch up any more clothes? No, I'm gonna have to make a fire. Is 1.28 only on experimental right now? Sorry, new to the game. No problem at all. It is experimental, Langy. The way DayZ works is Xbox and PC get access to experimental servers. PlayStation does not because of Sony. Usually like 4 to 8 weeks or so. It really depends. It gets pushed stable and then it goes stable on all platforms on the same day. Yeah, the only way to fix it would be to quit DayZ, and I just don't feel like doing that. All right, I do need to make a fire, but I want to get a little further into the map before I do. I was just eating a pickle when that alert sounded. Ugh. Coach and Plate Kiwi, thank you for the 100 bits, guys. Fox. I'm pretty good on food. I don't think I need to kill the fox. Yeah, I usually disable all other microphones, like Berwinning is saying, to prevent having those issues, but this is like a backup PC, and I guess I just didn't do that. I don't know. I'll fix it for tomorrow's stream. I think I'm teaming up with OG and HB tomorrow. All right, 13 shots in that. Tons of chambered shots in the SSG, which sounds very beefy. We're all patched and warm-ish. Well, not warm, but we're all patched in our clothes. And I don't think we're too far away from where we died, so we might be able to get some gear back. Can I get a log to make a fire? Oh, I have a hatchet. I shit myself because Sony? Are you saying that I blame everything on Sony? What happened to your VS98 kit? We shot at a car, and I think he was basically driving around baiting us, Tyler, until his buddy could get behind me. He stopped, and we thought we were going to be able to hit him, and then we got shot from left field, so I think it was a setup. I really don't want that hunting scope to get ruined. Ugh. Nervous. Let's get 2 logs just to be safe. Or somebody else hunting the car. Yeah, it could have just been a rando showing up. But I think that if they heard those shots, I guess I'm making more noise than them, so maybe they would go after me. But if you're running towards shots and you see a car, you're probably going after the car. I really want to get a mag for this.
Full Nelson Fitness just resubbed for 39 months.
That was cool. I fired it and it closed. But you can't open it now. Full Nelson, thank you for the 39, dude. Have you tried looking through the scope? This scope? Oh, yeah. Nice. I mean, not nice, but nice. I am actually really glad they added that. It's annoying, but it makes sense, you know? Why wouldn't it be a part of the game, you know? Kind of want a beer. Is 2:30 too early in the day to drink a beer for your birthday? Ugh. I wish they would add a better repair kit. Electrical is silly. Yeah. Not on your birthday. It's 5 p.m. somewhere. Absolutely not. Go get one. Kind of want one. What time is it? I probably got another 2.5 hours max, maybe hour and a half left. Maybe in another hour. It's Mexico somewhere. I think I know where Mexico is. I give you permission. Well, if Hub gives me permission. Why are you sober right now? 'Cause life, man. Fucking life, man. Dude, if I had had this SSG and that guy aimed the way he did, we would have had him. Even just when he was running, I think I would have hit him with the SSG. I just can't hit shit. I can't, what's the expression? I can't hit the broadside of a barn with a BK-18. Happy birthday, have a great day. Mine was last Thursday. I just turned 51. Yeti, happy belated, man, and I hope you had a good day. You and Lady should roll one up later. LadyZed's not a smoker, and I don't have any flour. I just have a vape pen. I might, though, maybe before I go to bed. But honestly, probably not, because Baby Zed's been all, hit or miss if she's sleeping through the night. She hasn't been sleeping consistently enough for me to feel like I can, like, let loose a little bit, you know? We might need to go into her room. This combo is pretty dope. This mask and this hat, it's a good combo. You can't even F11 with a BK-18, honestly, dude. I'm cracking a beer right now for you. Happy birthday. Well, if Monkey Dust is drinking.
Redline_C just resubbed for 61 months. How do pickles celebrate their birthdays? They relish them.
Ugh. Terrible stuff, Redline. Thank you for the resub. 61 months. 69 coming up. I technically have had my first kill with the rack. I just want to kill with the rack where it does all the damage. The shirt and pants look really good together. Yeah, this guy's fit was pretty good. Just wish I had the press vest. I only have 2 beers in the fridge downstairs. I have a West Coast IPA that's pretty good, and then I have a salted caramel stout. It's a I've been not wanting to drink it because it sounds terrible, but I threw it in the fridge the other day because I was like running out of beer. All right, working on that second buff. This soda's almost warm enough to drink. Go for the stout. That sounds amazing. That's I was kind of thinking it sounds like a good beer for like middle of the day, you know? Maybe next fire I'll go grab it. All right, double buffed. What ammo does it take? The new gun, it takes 380, so I have a ton of it. I just gotta find a mag for it. Which, the way I'm heading is not gonna be a direction for me to find a rack. Rack mag, rather. But I'm pretty sure I died, like, right up over the hill there, so... Might be able to get back to my body and see what's left. I heard Nosferatu was good. Still haven't gotten around to watching it. Nosferatu and Sing Sing are two I really... Oh, and Substance. I still haven't seen the Substance. St. Patrick's Cream Stout is yummy. Cream Stout. Any cream beer always geeks me out. Like a cream ale. Never into that. Better or worse than the Scorpion? Honestly, don't know. Slightly bigger mag capacity. Has a 15 and 25 round mag. But it doesn't take a suppressor. And I don't really know damage-wise. Nosferatu's actually a banger. I've heard it's good. I think Nosferatu was free on Peacock, if I'm not mistaken. Max, thank you for the 99. Night Rave and Ghost Wasteland, thank you for the follows. I used to buy Jenny Cream Ale, 30 racks for 15 bucks, couldn't beat it. My father-in-law used to drink Jenny Light. That was his beer. He doesn't drink anymore. But my God, I got sick of Jenny Light because I got all of his backup, he had like 3 cases of Jenny when he quit drinking because we made him. And I inherited it all. Oh my God, that shit sat in my basement for like a year and a half. I've never had Jenny Cream Ale though, but the Jenny Brewery is pretty good actually. It's a beautiful location right by this like waterfall for like that river in Rochester. And they have a lot of variety. Blue Moon is okay. Blue Moon's good. Blue Moon's like a Corona. You need an orange and you need to buy a body of water. I survived to 35. You deserve a victory beer now. I'll get one in a bit. Get up on this hill and look down. This isn't a police spawn, but I'm kind of hoping that we can find a rack mag here anyways. Ish, I turned 35 in June, so I'm going to Norway. Nice, man. Enjoy it. I don't think I've ever had a land shark covert. That zombie at the rock. Is that a different helicopter?
Burwinning has gifted a sub to Mati Skills.
I don't think it looked blue and white before. I think it got reskinned. Pelt. Burwinning, thank you for the gifted sub. Madi, enjoy the emotes. Captain America and Mickey 17 are available to buy/rent on Amazon. I would rent Mickey, but Captain America, I'm not gonna bother. It'll be streaming in like May 12th, I think. Oh my God. Edgar, thank you for the 308, 380, whichever, I don't remember. What is it? Oh, fuck you. Drinking a fire right there. You know, actually, I think you can find scorpions here, so maybe you could find rack mags here. I wonder where that guy who killed me was going. Because he was like too geared to be up here, so I wonder what he was up to. Subsilent, thank you for the bits. Guys, thank you for everything today. NBC gear. Still no use for NBC on Sakal, right? I know they added dynamic events, but gas zones aren't one of them, correct? Thank you, Buzzard. Is the rack better than the Scorpion? I do not know yet. It has a greater magazine capacity. That much I can tell you. But only by 4, actually. Because the Scorpion can be 21, and the rack you can't chamber, so it's only 25. The recoil seemed a little high. Not like problematically high, but it seemed pretty high. But the Scorpion might have increased recoil too. I think all SMGs do. Possibly all automatics. 25-year-old rack, I wish I still had mine. Ton of Saiga shit going on. Oh, crap. Rack historically has been considered worse than the Scorpion. I still remember Resident Evil 5, the Scorpion being like this badass gun you could get for Chris Hemfield or whatever that guy's name. Chris whatever.
Not
it was
Nate
like
_lapped has just donated $50.
Damn, dude.
Happy birthday. May your nuts be
Not Nate. Thank you so much, man. That's really kind of you. 50 fucking bucks. Dude, thank you, man. That's my steak tonight right there. Woohoo! Thank you, man. That's seriously kind of you. You mean Chris Hemsworth? I was gonna make that joke, Katos, because I can't remember. Chris whatever from Resident Evil 5. If you were the chick, you got a bow, and I always played as her. And if you were Chris, you got a Scorpion. It was like the uber epic weapon that you unlocked. Redfield, thank you. Chris Hempfield. All right, let's go see if our body's still there. And then we might backtrack and look for the scientists, but I don't have time to make it all the way down south today, so I figure let's look for fights instead of... Oh, shit. This isn't going well. Dude, those cracks. All right, well, he went right, but all the zombies are to the right, so I'm gonna move around. I don't even think he had anything worth shooting him for. He just startled me. And when he laid down, I was worried he was pulling a gun out. I didn't have my frickin' stamina, man. Dude, the SSG sounds insanely beefy, but I really, really, really like the sound of it. Now he's got the zombie problems. Should I just let the zombies knock him out? Amish Bandit, my mic doesn't work. It's not my fault. Every time I see him, I'm not gonna have the stamina to actually shoot him. Oh yeah, these Zeds are gonna get him. Rack time? I don't have a mag for the rack. Frankly, that's why I should shoot him, is because I'm hoping he has a mag. Oh damn, good on him. He lost the Zeds. God damn it. I think he might have made his escape. He's in these woods. He's gonna be real hard to spot. I see that zombie, but whatever. If we see him again, we see him again. Could have gotten knocked. Nah, he had one zombie on him when he went over that hill. I think he managed to shake him. Resident Evil 5 gave you a backpack minigun if you upgraded the Scorpion that you get. Oh, is that the point of it? Okay. I just remember being like, this is a really tiny gun for it being Chris Redfield's like final gun. I like the bow though. You had no reticle, but it was really fun to use if you got good with it. Not Nate, thank you again for the insanely generous tip, man. Triune, how you doing? What is the CPU? Here, let me read it out to you. Okay, I got... Oh, hold on. Another email saying a shipment is on its way. I really wish they had fucking talked to me before they built this thing. I have no idea if this is what I'm getting, though. Intel Core Ultra 9 285K tray? What the hell is that? This is the second time, though, that I've gotten an email saying that it was coming. Okay, the email he sent yesterday was including a latest gen Intel CPU, an upgraded motherboard, and a 360 millimeter AIO cooling system. That's a very good one. That's a good CPU. But yeah, I have an email from 2 o'clock that says I have a shipment on the way. $4090 rather. 32 gigs RAM. I think I had 64. I have to check. What was it again? That's the best for gaming from Intel. Intel Core Ultra 9 285K tray. Good lord, that's not a CPU, that's a space heater. You need to cut ties with NZXT? Dude, I can't, man. I spent way too much money. Like, unless I could get my money back, dude, I can't afford to buy another computer. All right, so it sounds like they are hooking me up with the new CPU. I just hope it doesn't die on me the second my warranty runs out. I hear not to get the Ultra series, but it's all, I mean, I don't really want an Intel at all. I asked them to give me AMD and they said they couldn't. You know, like I don't know what their stock is like, so they can only give me what they can give me, you know, but I wanted to get away from Intel altogether because I'm pretty sure that Intel CPUs have died on me twice in this computer. Shiva got the bow if you upgraded that sniper. Yeah. Shiva was my character. What wattage is the PSU? 1000 watt, 80 plus gold, fully modular, no low noise power supply. I'm assuming that they know what they're doing enough to not give me, you know, a PSU that can't handle the computer they're building. I don't know, man. I mean, so I think it only takes about 2 days for priority shipping. If it really did ship today, it's an awesome CPU. All right, cool. That's good to hear, man. That's a little peace of mind. So if they shipped it today, Thursday, if FedEx delivers on Saturday, maybe I'd get it Saturday and I could spend a little time on Sunday setting it up and be ready to go for Monday or Tuesday, whichever day Grandma watches Baby Zed. 1000 is good for anything except for a 5090. All right. Yeah, hopefully I'll get it Saturday. That'd be really nice. If I get it tomorrow, it's going to be tempting to take Saturday and set it up, but I think I would just keep doing what I'm doing and then set it up Sunday just so I don't miss any more streams. Who's hooking you up? NZXT, I bought my pre-built from. Their customer service has been great. I want to give credit where credit is due, but I've had to rely on their customer service way too much. I've had to send the computer to them 3 different times, but because of that, they're doing a complete rebuild, so hopefully this one won't have any issues, and they are apparently hooking me up with a better CPU. You know, it genuinely, you know, like I don't want to shit on NZXT. It might just be that Intel CPUs, which unfortunately they're giving me, have been shit in the bed lately, and that's what they had in stock, you know? And that's what I bought. At the time, I would have asked for an Intel because I didn't know that they were going to start frying the way they did. I know nothing about computers, but those words, letters, and numbers sounded amazing. See, when I heard Intel 9, I was like, that sounds lesser because I thought I had 1400 or something before. So I don't know shit about fuck when it comes to computers. What are your current specs? Well, I'm on my old backup rig. All right, I'll try to tell this as quick as possible. NZXT needs shit on, and it's not a great CPU. Everybody else seems to be saying it's a good one, but I'll have to Google it. But as quick as I can, I bought a pre-built from NZXT. It was beefy as fuck, like a 4090. I don't remember the CPU on that one. It worked for like, I don't know, a year. And then I had some issues. I could fix some of the issues myself. Then I had to send the computer back. I think they swapped out the CPU, sent it back to me. I had to send it back another time for a different issue. I can't remember what that issue was. And then now this is the 3rd time. I'm like a year and a half into owning this computer. The warranty's gonna run out soon. And I had another burnt out CPU, it seems. I feel like we're winning. I feel like every time new GPUs come out, there's like a ton of people who just like shit on them. And then the next generation, when like the 6000 series comes out, everyone's gonna be like, well, the 6000 sucks, 5000's for the win. It's just like a never ending cycle. Like the same thing happened for the 40 series. People were like, they're not worth it. And then 50 comes out and they're like, 40s are better.
For winning has gifted a sub to Dead Fifth R.
Like, it's just, it literally is like a never-ending cycle. It's just the old ones are always better than the new ones. An i9 14900K is quite better than the new Ultra 9 series. Well, that's annoying. I mean, if it's good enough to do everything that I need to do, but it's more reliable, it's a fair trade as long as it's like about the same. Also, what I do is not a very, I don't really need the CPU that much. I just need it to work. On my old rig, I was always using a fraction of a percentage of my CPU whenever I was streaming, recording, dual streaming, recording, and gaming. It was always at like literally like 0.5 something CPU usage.
Tapa35 just resubbed for 21 months. Happy birthday-ish Amish hype.
Thank you, Tapa, and for winning. Thank you for the gifted sub to Dead Feather. All right, where the hell am I? Oh, the hunting village. It's more than enough for the next 5 years, you'll be fine. Okay. As long as it doesn't burn out on me. And frankly, like, I'd rather a reliable CPU right now than the beefiest of the beefiest. Traponi and Corglino, thank you for the follows. Yeah, I think you've just been unlucky with a specific build. Hopefully the replacement is a good one. Loving mine, no issues 8 months in. I think I agree. I really do. Like, again, I'm very frustrated with this whole, my computer was sitting in their warehouse and no one was doing anything with it for a week and a half. You know? That's just like adding to the insult to injury. But I agree. I really feel like I just had bad luck with a specific build and hopefully a brand new build will fix it.
Airhands91 has gifted a sub to NZXT.
Yeah, I'll watch it, Edgar. I'll watch it. Because if it's significantly worse than what I originally paid for, I would at least want some money back or something. Let's go. Basically the same CPU and performance, you won't notice. If it's more reliable, I'm happy. Bare hands, thank you for gifting a sub to NZXT. There's two of them. Get fucked. My mic doesn't work. Dude, all that hip fire practice today has been helping. Damn, no ammo. Bro, absolutely get some, dude. Mine's badly damaged, that one's damaged. Ooh. Nah, I got hit with a pistol shot. But the BK-18 luckily missed me, because that would've taken me out. Oh, I had an amphibia too. I'm kind of glad I forgot I had the amphibia, because I might have gone for that instead. Oh, I think I gotta ditch the rack. I just don't think I'm gonna find ammo for it, and I've got ammo for the shotgun. All right, double check this guy. All right. I think I'm good. Yeah, I want the rack, but it just doesn't make sense. Oh, the assault bag's ruined. Yeah, there were other boots. I'm wearing high insulation boots, and I think those are only high as well. They're military, though, so they'll last longer. Those guys shoot like I do. I mean, they shoot like I normally do. All right. God damn, brother man. Actually, I might end up getting rid of... Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that, actually, if I've got shotgun shells. I don't know if that's clean water or not. I don't think I can risk it. All right, let's put all the ammo we're not using in this... back in this container. Spark plug, Saiga mag, 9mm. Oh no, I need to put a hunting scope in there before it gets ruined. Oh, they messed my vest up. Oh, the mags are the same. I don't need that. I do kind of want to make a fire and cook some of that meat, but I wouldn't want to do it here, obviously. Your vitamins and tetra, you can heal from bad water. Not if it's chelating, or it's whatever. That's that issue. All right, let's take fat. No, I can't trust the fat. Let's take the fullest steaks they got, and as many of them as we can carry. We're not going to be able to chase those other shots we just heard. We're gonna have to go somewhere else and make a fire. Heavy metal poisoning. Dun 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 dun. I should patch up my shirt. What's the spark plug for? A boat, if we find one. Oh, I really wish I was recording now. I hope if that didn't get clipped, I would love if someone clipped that just so I can go back and find it later myself. Because that was a damn good kill. With Intel 12th and 14 Gen, you have some BIOS changes to avoid overvoltage issues. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Virtual, and I did that shit, man. I did that. Okay, so that's back in the town. And there is a well here I could fill up with. Just to know it's safe. I might find a leather kitten here, though. Patch up my vest. Nice weather out today, 80 on Saturday. I hope so, but I haven't been outside today. It was really, really chilly up here in the 3rd floor. Although 80 is like hot. Although, no, you know what? I hope I get 80 on Sunday. No, I'm gone on Sunday. Fuck. I need an 80-degree Sunday soon because then I can use my power washer. I'm really excited to use my power washer. You know what? Fuck it. I don't have that much time left in the stream. We heard shots this way. Let's go after them. We can stop and make a fire if we need to. I don't even think we really need to. Let's go after those shots. God damn, man, though. That was really close. Dustin David, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. And once again, bare hands for the gifted. Prisons always, dudes. I was already there on a different life, but I was already there. This way is the geothermal plant. I think the shots were before the geothermal plant, but I think heading to the geothermal plant will guarantee some action. Victory beer time. I kind of want one, but I don't really want to walk away. Ignore this. Are you home? If so, can you bring me up that stout beer in the fridge downstairs? Hopefully her epic guilt for not getting me a sandwich will make her get me that beer and not judge me for drinking at 3 o'clock. Oh, yes, okay, coming. Damn. Explosivo has been outed as LadyZed. Yeah, it's 13th and 14th BP. I mean, this computer is running a 13 generation, I think. I can't even, I actually should have, I never even thought about that. I should have checked the BIOS for this computer, because I don't think I ever updated this one. And frankly, if this computer started dying on me the way the other one was, it'd be a real problem. Pretty sure that's older than 12. This one? I don't think so. I think this one's 13. Maybe not, though. What do I know? I'm really excited to use my power washer. Tell me you're 35 without telling me you're 35. Power washing is fun. There's a hit video game about power washing. Isn't it from before 2020? I don't know. I don't remember. When you were younger, did you ever imagine you'd be excited to use a power washer on a sunny Sunday? No, April. But I am, and I regret nothing. How you doing, by the way? Thank you for always gifting me a sub. I swear to God, every time I pop into a chat, you gift me a sub. For winning! Thank you for paying it back on my behalf. Oh shit, I'm gonna be cold soon.
April UVN.
I'm gonna need to make a fire just for cold. I don't want to waste the sunlight. I owed April one too. All right, well, I would like to take credit as well for being in the room when it happened. I didn't know the Amish drank beer. This Amish drinks beer. Probably far more than he really should. I've been pretty well behaved though recently. Not this week, though. It's my birthday this week. I mean, not the rest of this week. I was well behaved Monday and Tuesday. I really want that leather sewing kit. Let's poke our head in this shed. I get excited when I get a new vacuum cleaner. Tell me you're damn near 40 without telling me. I bought a new vacuum and I was not excited about that. But I do like getting like outdoor, you know, man equipment. Happy birthday. Thank you, Semi-Mo. You've never thanked me for always gifting your proctologist a sub when you pop in the chat. Oh, yeah, you're right. I haven't. Ooh. Bigger backpack. Bans himself. Why would you get excited about a... Oh, yeah, ban yourself. Alcohol, okay, moderation. Every time you get drunk, you're messing with your organs. I mean, yeah, it's poison.
Dog and Jock has gifted a sub to
Great,
Amish
now I
Zed's
have to
proctologist.
thank him. I was really going to ignore it. Now I have to say something. Thank you for gifting a sub to Amish Zed's proctologist. I don't have to start going to a proctologist,
Thanks for
do I?
subscribing, Giga Chad.
At what age do you have to start going to a proctologist? I'm only 35. Giga Chad, thank you for gifting a sub to Night Carnage. Yay! She brought me a beer and a glass. Thank you. Can you bring me a bucket? I have to pee. Salted caramel chocolate imperial stout. Brewed with caramel, fleur de sel, and lactose. It is a 9.6% beer. I would not have asked for this beer if I knew it was 9.6%. It's got a fancy looking ginger dude on the can. Look how fancy he looks. Oh, that's delicious. Oh, that's really good. I just chugged the whole thing. Just kidding. Here's my pour. Cheers, guys. Thank you so much for everything. I live near that brewery. Ars Brewery? Yeah, ARS Brewery in Philly. Do you live near there? They're good, Galvanized. They're good. They had a black lager that I really, really, really liked. Or a smoked lager, rather. It was a smoked lager. Yeah, ours in South Brewing. Nice. South Philly. Yeah, dude. It's a good one, Galvanized. But they have the worst name ever. Their name is Ars Brewing, but it's not like O-U-R-S or A-R-S. It's A-R... Or it is ARS, rather. It's just a weird name. I feel like it's a hard one to Google. Their owners are twin gingers. Nice, nice. That's 2 beers in one. It really is. I genuinely would not have asked for that one. The West Coast IPA I have is only 6.8%. I thought that going with the stout, I was getting the lower alcohol. I didn't know it was an imperial. Thought the camera was borked. Apparently not. It wasn't turning on the Be Right Back screen this morning. Thank you, Corey. Thank you so much. When you do-ish, ask for Dr. Ben Dover. All right, I will do that. Asian country boy. Their owners are pirates. Oy. Beer does have some nutrition. Yeah, man, the pyramids were built with beer. Yo, didn't they just discover like all this cool oh, I never went to the well. Fuck, there's not a well for a minute. I'm gonna try to not stop. I'm gonna try to keep on trucking. Let's not get into the pyramid nonsense. Nonsense? Well, I was gonna say, didn't they like discover new shit? I just heard about it. Oh, I can get the heat buff at the hot spring over here. They like discovered like deeper stuff in the pyramids. Oh, that was on Rogan? My brother's girlfriend is the one who told me about it, and I can tell you something, she does not listen to Rogan. One unreviewed study, and most informed folks are saying the technology involved can't penetrate as deep as they claimed. Oh, that's a bummer. I do have to pee though. Yeah, again, I literally heard about it through word of mouth, Berwin. So. All right, guys, I'm gonna pee really quick. I still have time. I still have at least an hour, so don't go anywhere. And yeah, I might even go longer than that. The house tour isn't until, I don't have to actually get off until 5, but I think I might get off at like 4:30 to hug my child. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. All right. We are back. My bladder is empty, and I have more room for stout. Giga Chat, thank you again for the gifted. Jeff before that, for winning before that. Cherry, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how that works, Brumsy. House tour after drinking, it's as good as sold.
For winning donated $5. Fix your mic.
Oh, shit.
Fix your mic. Fix your mic.
Yep.
Fix your mic.
Thank you.
Fix your mic. 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 Fix your mic.
Hey, guys, do you think I should fix my mic? My mic's set up correctly. My mic is set up correctly. I did nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Ish has never faulted or been wrong ever. I did the Holsakal quest yesterday, found a boat, got a key, checked several islands, found a couple of containers, took my boat to an island close to the mainland to log off in case the boat despawned and got shot in the back by 2 guys. Oh, pessimistic. Brutal, brother. Brutal. All right, just double checking in the app settings that I have the right mic selected. My God, I've had like 2 sips of that beer and I can feel it already. We're winning. Thank you for the $5 tip. Pessimistic. That's brutal though. Is OBS recording your mic? No, I'm not recording at all today. I just didn't want to risk overtaxing the PC. I just decided I'm not recording. Hopefully I can go back and find a clip of the kill on YouTube. Amateur. I am a pretty bad lightweight nowadays. I never have more than 3 drinks. And even that feels like a lot sometimes. All right, let's try. I'm gonna try to get the heat buff at the hot springs here, and then we're gonna try to loot the geothermal plant before the sun goes down. Krakos, thank you so much. Lightweight equals money savings. Well, I think the problem with me being a lightweight is that I like high alcohol beer. So like a single IPA can really kick my ass. So these will sometimes erupt now, right? I like liquor. Oh, I like liquor too. Liquor is actually a problem because like I like bourbon so much now that like if I pour myself like a shot of bourbon and I'm sipping on it, like it's gone so quickly. Like I really try not to drink liquor at home because it's just like I can sip on a beer for like 45 minutes to an hour. But if I pour myself a glass of bourbon, it's gone in 5 minutes. Got a question. I pass an Amish country store every year when I visit friends in Oklahoma. Are they worth going into and shop around? I mean, I don't know about there, but in PA, it's kind of a tourist trap. Like half that shit is like mass produced anyways. But it's goods. I mean, you know, there's quality goods there, but it's very much like an amusement parky kind of deal. I was hitting red temp rather. Maybe I should take the fireman's jacket off. But yeah, I mean, those like Amish stores, like there's like good like little knickknacks. I mean, buying Amish made furniture can be really, really good. Like they make like really, really good like porch swings and benches and tables and all that stuff, but it's usually pretty expensive. Same here in Oklahoma. Yeah, that's what I would have thought. Like at this point, like the Amish, like there are legit Amish people, but a lot of like Amish shops and stuff, it's like going to Hershey Park. Like it's just like, it's like kind of gimmicky and it's kind of touristy, you know? Savior has woken up. My goal was to stream until Savior woke up, and we did it. Damn it, I'm dying again. I guess I'm not going to be able to get the second buff, though, so because I'm not wearing warm clothing. So, let's just get out of here. Deaths, thank you for the gifted membership, man. I hope you had a wonderful sleep. I think it's both, Country Boy. It's actual Amish stuff that is a gimmick, you know? Like, I don't think you're gonna buy like an Amish, like doll or whatever, or an Amish like, I don't know, something wooden, like decoration or whatever, and you're gonna flip it over and it's gonna say made in China. I don't think it's gonna say that. but like it's all definitely like mass-produced stuff. You see the same stuff in every store. It's not like this is a little mom and pop shop and they make their own goods, and you go to another one and they'll have their own stuff. Like they're all gonna have the same shit. Their adult toys are phenomenal. Trying to think how I want to approach this. Do I want to go up in the hills, or do I want to just get on one of these rooftops that have some cover? And if we get into a fight, we get into a fight. Ugh. Jesus. It's fucking rabbits. I think I'm just gonna jump on the roof. Send it, yeah. You never know what we could find here. We might find like a Tundra or a Blaze. We've got ammo. And we got a scope. Ooh. I don't know if that was dropped, but I did not expect to find it here. I have not been in this place without being shot. Really? I feel like it's actually like sometimes pretty quiet here. Should I do every other, or should I do nothing but slugs? Ah, we're doing every other. Now I wish I hadn't ditched those other mags. So it's 8 rounds, so buckshot is in, so I want slug to be the last thing out. Buckshot, slug, buckshot, slug, buckshot, slug, buckshot, slug. Beautiful. Nothing But Slugs is a great band name. Dude, it kind of is. Dibs. Butt Slugs, less of a good band name. I'm just gonna do 2 buckshot just to save the inventory space. What's the difference between the 2 slugs? Green shells are 1 solid projectile that does a lot of damage. Buckshot is like 8 pellets that do a lot of damage all added together, but there's a lot of spread. So, oh, I didn't even see that when I started going for it. 1 shot and a dream. I don't have any backup ammo, do I? No. So like you have to be precise with the green shells, but they will pack a bigger punch. You know, to be honest, I'm gonna leave it hidden up here. It's got 1 shot. I don't think I'm gonna use it in a fight, and I'd rather just have it hidden, and then if we find more ammo or a scope, we'll come back for it. Hopefully both. But yeah, it's basically 1 solid projectile versus several smaller projectiles. So like point blank range, I mean, like, I don't really know. If you know you're gonna hit your shot, green is theoretically better. But like buckshot is nice because you don't have to really aim. Nice. I've got the hunting scope, so I'm really hoping for a Tundra or a Blaze. Preferably a Tundra, I think, because I haven't heard that shoot yet. I'm 35. I am not 36. I'm 35. This is gonna be fine. Parkour. This isn't even the way I meant to go. Oh, it's getting dark fast. I don't like it. Can you get out of the silo if you fall in? What silo? Don't see anything on that rooftop. Did you at least take the one bullet out? Nope. Forgot.
Jabrin50 just resubbed for 22 months. Just wanted to say happy birthday. Enjoying the stream from work.
Thank you, dude. Thank you for watching. And thank you for the 22 months, Jay. As always, I hope work is going well for you. Oh wait, there's no way to get up there from here. I was stuck here once during a firefight. Crap, yeah, there's no way to get up there. This is not what I wanted. Ooh, duct tape. Where'd it go? I gotta keep practicing those hip fire shots when I'm killing zombies. I really think it paid off today. I've been doing, I usually ADS for those, but I've been hip firing more and more today, and I really think that's what got us those 2 kills. Now it's a birthday party? Yeah, who invited those strippers? Sorry I shot them all in the head. Experimental Cherno was intense. It was really fun. Savior, I hope you're good. I hope you had a good rest. Experimental Cherno was intense, but I think the moment of the day was the double kill we just got. There's the 2-timer. I think I'd rather have an SSG over a Longhorn.
Winning has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, I do want to see what the 2 times looks like when broken. Winning, thank you for the generosity, man. Yeah, it's the same overlay. They just changed the orientation. I'm not complaining, that's fine. But it's the same overlay as the PU scope. They just kind of change, you know, what part of the scope is covering. We got Pigeon, Pong, Marvo, Stacks, Mike the Dragon, Satan, and Crowley. All 5 of y'all, you guys got for winning to thank. So no Tundra, no Blaze, huh? Just that Moselina. And the Longhorn. I mean, still, finding 2 guns here. 4 if you count the 2 Saigas. It's not bad, man. This is a good spot. I really like the 2 times. It's a nice intermediary. I like the idea that hunting scopes are harder to find. Because I feel like hunting scopes have always been the easiest optic to find. There we go. The phrase straight to tizzy came up a handful of times. It did indeed. Deaths, thank you for a gifted membership, man. Thank you so much. Double kill, did I miss something? Yep, we killed a duo who attacked us.
Paracelsus donated €5 through Super Chat. Cheers ish. Happy B-Day. Celebrate yourself properly. Much love from Germany.
I'll be celebrating myself tonight in the shower. Don't you worry about that. I don't know, that's a weird joke to make. Hoping I don't have to. The 9%ers kicking in, ladies and gentlemen. Para, thank you for the super chat.
Flamboyant just resubbed for 37 months. Good afternoon-ish.
Are you
Two old ladies were sitting on a park bench when a
God.
man in a trench coat came up and flashed them. One
Why?
old lady immediately had a stroke. The
Oh.
other old lady couldn't quite reach.
Oh my God. What is wrong with you, Flamboyant? What is wrong with you, sir? Take the sub back. I don't want it. Take it away. I don't want your 37-month resubscription, sir. That's a really good joke. And Para, thank you for the super chat. Tess for the gifted membership. You guys are unhinged. Seriously, thank you for putting up with my bullshit every fucking day. And also hanging out with me and all the above, guys. Plus the support. Goes without saying, but seriously, just being here no matter what, I'm grateful. Thank you. Epoxy poopy. All right. Let's see if we can get a kill with this Tundra. Practicing the hip fire. Oh no, I thought I still had the improvised bag. I don't. Oh yeah, there's medical in here. And apparently some military. Nice. Oh, I guess I don't need that CR75 carbine mag. Oh my God, that scared me. Weapon cleaning kit. Hoodie! Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, dude. I was the guy in the trench coat. Congratulations on the stroke, Mike. We got crowns, we got Pauly Paul, we got Jackrabbit, Rowan, Liam, Creeko. Happy B-Day, Twinsy. Thank you, Hoodie. Thank you so much, man. Finn. Christian, Lenman, He Who Dares, Fishy Boulder, Astronova, Chris Deshaw, Mehmet, White Taylor, Taylor White rather. White Taylor has a different implication, I think. Cora, Lita, Josh, Ed Rue, Salem, Crybo, and Max Smith. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. What kind of beer are you drinking? 9.6% Imperial Stout. Yeah, Taylor White is one thing. White Taylor, it definitely sounds like a prison name. My dyslexia kicked in there momentarily. I'm gonna stick with this. Not answering that call. Wait, I guess it could be about the house showing. Hold on, guys. Give me a quick second. It was indeed about the house showing. Sodomite, thank you for the 100 bits. I was gonna say, I think there's one more tent. Well, and then there is like a tent on the way out of town. I'm not gonna take that. I just don't feel like I have the room. Oh, another tent over here. Now we just gotta start looking for electric repair kits. Somebody said earlier that they wish there was a different repair kit that would fix the scope. I get what you mean. I'm kind of fine with the electric repair kit doing it. But it is a little funny that it says electric, you know, and there's no electronics in half these scopes. Good or bad? Good, just confirming. Another green military. By the way, I forgot something, chat. I actually have to go to Twitch for something. You don't have to go to Twitch for anything, bro. You really don't. But thank you so much, Savior. Happy birthday. Are you 38 forever too? No, Dave. No. I'm not so vain as to be 38 forever. I'm gonna be 36 forever so that I'm younger than TRMZ forever. Poxy should be able to fix a scope lens. I feel like electric repair kits are harder to find. Now I really wish I could find that guy who shot me earlier. Other trucker. So I know that there is a...
Explosivo donated $5. Milks are like Walmarts. They take a lot of shit, but when you're in one at 4 a.m., you're like, I'm glad these are here.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Viper! True story, I mean... Viper, dude! Esplo, thank you for the $5 tip. And not a half bad joke. And Viper, thank you for the 5,000 bits, dude. Thank you. Viper is a spy from YouTube. I mean, technically true. But yeah, I know that there's a well over here somewhere. Happy and I drank at it once together, and then I got attacked and he saved my life. I don't really remember exactly where it is, though. I just turned 39th on the 39 on the 14th. At least you're not dead. That's what matters. Viper, thank you so much. Esplo, Sodomite, Hoodie. Excuse me, guys. Thank you. I'm starting YouTube #1. Honestly, Viper, we need somebody coming over to Twitch chat to counterbalance Hub. If I can just find this dirt road, man. I know it's around here somewhere. If I get all the way to that H-town with the airfield, I know where there's a well there, but I feel like it's gonna be really far away. Happy birthday, Geezer. Has anyone ever said that you sound like the actor Eric Warheim? No, dude. I mean, people are constantly telling me that I sound like someone, which is interesting because I feel like I have a pretty unique voice. But no, I do not know who that is. Skiz, thank you for the bits, man. You're super close within a couple hundred meters of the well. Yeah, I know it's around here somewhere. I think if I go up this way, I'll see the dirt road. Can I go home from work yet, guys? No, I demand that you keep putting the axe to the grindstone, or whatever expression applies to what I'm trying to say. I'm going to Shady Maple this weekend. When's the last time you went to that wonderful, wonderful buffet? High school, no joke. Actually, I've only been to Shady Maple once. The one and only time I've been to Shady Maple, my friends decided to stay up all night smoking weed. And they rolled a double blunt. What the fuck are you doing out here, bro? I at a military base? Oh shit, I'm at a military base. So they rolled a double blunt, 2 blunts put together. And they rolled that early, and then early in the day. And then they were like, we're gonna stay up all night and smoke weed and watch movies and game all night. And then we're gonna go to Shady Maple and get there, smoke the massive blunt in the parking lot, and get there just in time for opening. And I was like, okay, I'm in, but I'm gonna go home and sleep and then wake up early and show up for the fun part of that. And maybe I missed out on all night movies, but they all passed the fuck out, and I like enjoyed my my breakfast and had a day afterwards. Double blunt sounds good right about now. Yeah. I once rolled a scorpion joint. I ever tell you guys about that? I was really good at rolling shit. Could that be like if you used tobacco instead of weed? Could that be like a freaking arts and crafts stream? Could I just like buy some papers and some tobacco and roll complicated joints for a stream? That sounds like content. Oh my god, dude. I need to practice. It's been several years. Better part of a decade. But dude, I straight up rolled a scorpion cigarette. It was a cigarette, not a joint. I should speak truthfully here. I wasn't gonna waste weed on that. Fuck, I'm dying. I rolled a cross joint with 4 different weeds. Yeah, I've done a cross joint, and then I did the scorpion, which was basically 2 cross joints for the legs, and then 2 fat, like conical ones for the arms coming out of the top. And I like, oh, chums, dude. I gotta get out of here. I gotta cook this meat.
$25. You aren't the best shot, you kill your teammates, and have way too much fun having sex with game characters, but you are still my favorite streamer because of your fun personality.
Well,
Happy
thank you.
birthday-ish.
I would argue that I have exactly the right amount of fun having sex with video game characters, but, you know, other than that, thank you for your kind words. Chum, thank you for the $25 tip. What was it saying? Smoking weed? I forget. I don't know. Drink the water you found? I don't have it anymore. I should never gotten rid of it. I should have kept it. All right, well. I'm just gonna very quickly kill all the zombies and loot this base. And then we'll get out of here and we'll make a fire and cook the meat. What? Damn it. Oh god, I'm yellow hungry too. Nice, okay. Getting all this canned food is good for hydration. I won't have to wait till the meat cools down. Eat the tuna? I can't. Do I have anything defrosted? I have this. Oh yeah, what I was trying to say was the way I sealed, I went above and beyond with that scorpion joint, or cigarette, and I would cut the glue strips off of other papers with an X-Acto knife, and then I'd use them as like binders to seal around the joints of the like scorpion claws and all that. It's pretty dope. I wish I still had the photo of that thing, man. I brought that photo with me through multiple phones, like old flip phones. Oh yeah, dude, it was structurally sound. Vitamins plus meat. I think I'm okay. I'm willing to take a small health hit to loot this base. How much did that cost you? No, again, it was just for the artistic endeavor. It was tobacco. I keep misspeaking when I call it a joint. It was tobacco. I rolled my own cigarettes for a time, which is how I got so good at it. And so just like one night I was just like watching movies, hanging out, and I just like was like, I'm just gonna roll a scorpion joint. And just like, or again, cigarette, god damn it. But you know what I mean, like I just didn't own enough weed to do that. If I had that much weed, it was gonna go pretty quickly. Fucking poser, I know, I'm such a lame wad. I didn't give it to you, Jackrabbit, but thank you for being here. Make more logical sense to do that sort of thing in your 30s while you can still enjoy everything. Wait, do what sort of thing? Oh, having a midlife crisis is better to have in your 30s? I don't like the idea of that because it implies I'm only gonna live to be 70. All right, well, we looted the mill base. Let's get out of here and make a fire. I think I came from that direction. So I think I want to go more this way. Uh-oh. Damn it. Dude, I'm seriously just gonna keep practicing with anytime I'm killing zombies. I'm practicing hip fire shots, and hopefully it improves my aim a little bit. You're supposed to get more financially responsible as you get over. I missed that. Get older. I missed that memo. That much I definitely have pulled off. I'm gonna have my midlife crisis at 70. I've decided. Nice. See, that's smart. That's thinking with your noggin. 30s is for chilling out and knowing who you are. 20s is for figuring it out and recreational drug use. I am on track then. Let's fucking go. My midlife crisis started in high school and hasn't stopped in my 50s. All right. Well, you're gonna live a long time then. I'd really like to find a house to make this fire in, but I might have to build a frickin' cooking stand. Severe depression doesn't count as a midlife crisis, right? Because I had that from like 18 to 25. I hope that wasn't my midlife crisis, Jesus. Tell that to Paul his pool table. Did Paul get a pool table in his new house? No fucking way, dude. That's my goddamn dream, man. Oh my god, dude. I would love to have a pool table in my house. Like, I hate to say it, but like, borderline, if there's not enough room for like a home theater pool table, like, the house we're gonna look at isn't it. Because that's like a must-have for me. I need my like pool table man cave. Doesn't have to have a bar. But it would be nice. He's waiting for it. Nice, good for him. I've got one, I'll give it to you. I don't have room for it right now. But yeah, good for him. I'm glad he's like making his new place, you know, his own space, you know. I'm glad he's not gonna just like, you know, I'm glad he's doing something with it is what I'm trying to say. I saw a house over there to the left, but I'm hoping to find a more secure one. I think I kind of just need to make this fire. I'm gonna be white with a gap soon. I think that red roof building, I think that'll do it. Pool or whatever else they play over there. Don't they call it snooker for some reason? I think they call it snooker. Unkbo, happy early birthday, man. I need a D&D gaming table the size of a swimming pool. This house that is way out of our price range. Way out of our price. It's like a $600,000 house. It's so out of our price range. It's not even funny. But it has a pool and a basketball court in the backyard. And I was like, I could build a skate park and you could have your pool, LadyZed. So we just need to find a way to afford a house that is like minimum twice, if not 3 times as much as we can afford, and we're good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just be house poor. I have a pool. It's cool. I don't really want a pool. I feel like it's just going to be a lot of work for me so that Lady and Baby Zed can enjoy a pool that I never get to use because I'm working all summer. $600K is like base house prices in my area. That's way more than we can afford.
Luke Light 21 just resubbed for 11 months. Happy birthday, sir. Amish love, Amish love, Amish love, Amish jam, Amish jam, Amish jam.
Sir Amish, I like the sound of that. Thank you, Luke, man. Thank you for the tier 11. Thank you for the 11-month resub, dude. Look at that, maximizing our cooking. Cosmic, right back at you, man. In 2020, I qualified for a house for $620K with just a 6-figure income, low interest rates though. Yeah, but it's about the monthly payments, man. And like, not to get into too much of the nitty gritty of it all, but like, and I love what I do, but
Worms
you do not know how much you're gonna make every month, you know?
Months. Just make more money, Kappa.
Just make more money. But like, you know, April with a birthday in it could be a really good month, but then you never know about the next. You know, it ebbs and flows so much. It's hard to really know what you can afford. We do great though, don't get me wrong. I just don't want to end up like house poor, you know, where we just like can't afford the house we're living in. I'd rather move again if that were the case, you know what I mean? If it ended up we could afford it someday. You could have a B-day each month. I think if I eat a pickle once a month, I'd be able to afford $620,000 house. Worms, thank you for the 11 months. Luke, thank you for the 11 as well. Double 11. And Chumps, thank you again for the $25 tip. I thought you did this for free and you had a sugar mama. Yeah, my music teacher sugar mama. She treats me right. I bought a large home and regret every minute of it. I feel like I would rather have a large property than an overly large home. Because if you ever did just like, I don't know, suddenly change your financial status and you could always add on to the home, you know? Like I'm definitely eyeing up the yards a lot when I'm looking at houses right now. I gotta go. Soils, have a good one, man. Thanks for chilling. 4,000 square foot house? Oh my God, dude. It's a snooker table, has wood topper to turn into a dining table. It had chairs and such. Wait, is snooker the one with bumpers, Matthew? My dad had one of those tables when he moved out. He called it bumper pool. I bought a cheap house, paid it off in 10 years, fixed it up myself. Yeah, if only I had skills. Just eating hot meat and tuna in order to get hydrated. Here we go. I need a cleaning service. Must be nice. We actually had a cleaner come over a couple of times. She was really cheap though. Also not very good. Ish with a maid outfit and a pickle, think about it. Nope. Just the maid outfit, thank you very much. Wait, did I say that out loud? Fixer upper houses are a trap. You'll never have the time or skill to make it look nice. I know what I'm capable of doing. Like, I don't think I could run plumbing. I think I could run electrical, but I don't know if I want to. I haven't never done it, so I'm scared. But like, I could like replace countertops. I can like replace fixtures like a toilet or a sink. Like, I can do little things like that. But like, I don't know. I can't like redo a complete room. You know what I mean? Don't fuck with 120 volt. Nah, I never have. I've never done any electrical work beyond replacing a ceiling fan. I'd like to learn how, because apparently it is like manageable to do, but I need somebody to teach me, you know? I'm not gonna YouTube University that shit. I made 100K on a foreclosure over 10 years just fixing it up over time. That's amazing, man. Yeah, I do not have that type of skill set. I'm gonna go make some dinner, might be back later. I'm not gonna be on all that much longer, but I will be back tomorrow, teaming with OG and HB, and we'll be on Saturday as a solo. How's that beer coming? Feeling pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It's a good fucking beer, man. I love an Imperial Stout. All right, let's try to get to that airfield. It's nighttime. That normally would probably keep me away from an airfield, but fuck it. I'm on that salted oh, no way. Is this a freaking well? Hell yeah, let's go. I'm on that salted caramel Imperial Stout train. Let's go.
Des_Savior2 donated $2 through Super Chat. Easy rule of thumb for electricity-ish, just don't.
You can do it. Like, if you know what you're doing, you need a voltmeter, obviously, to make sure you're not gonna shock the shit out of yourself, but like, it can be done. All right, guys, I just got LadyZed's report for the day. Anybody care to find out how many poops there were? I haven't looked yet. Do we want to do a prediction? Wait. Is this not taking me to a well? Prediction? Eh, it doesn't roll off the tongue well. Snooker's just such a silly name. Like billiards. Like billiards is cool.
Lincoln just resubbed for 9 months. Happy birthday, Amish heart.
What the fuck is a snooker? Ooh, guys, let's fire this gun. People say it's way too beefy now. Catlin, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you so much. Savior, thank you for the super chat, by the way. We gotta take it outside if we're gonna shoot it, though. That is way too beefy. Hold on, what about this bad boy? Any new daycare? Any new info on the poops before daycare? No poops before daycare. No, none before. Oh wow, that sounds cool. What about this bad boy? Same, I think. Same as the Savannah. I don't love the CR527 audio. I think the CR527 and the Mosin audio should probably be swapped, to be honest. Savannah was slightly longer. Yeah, CR sounds way beefier than it actually is. I think, and the Mosin, it's been over an hour since I shot the Mosin, but I think the Mosin should sound beefier than it is. I feel like just swap those two and you got it. Gracias, Malkovich. Thank you so much. Hoopalooza. Catlin, once again, thank you for the 9 months. All right, let's read it while I run blindly through the woods, hoping to stumble upon a well. Our Easter egg hunt is Friday, 4/18 at 3:30. Happy Thursday. BabyZed did such a good job matching the colors today. She really knows her colors quite well right now. Meals. Oh, nap. Slept for 1 hour and 30 minutes from 12:35 to 2:05. AM snack, 9 a.m. Some of the French toast sticks, all of the oranges, most of the milk. Had more fruit. Lunch, 12 p.m. Most of the pulled chicken sandwich, most of the peaches, none of the peas, most of the milk. PM snack, 3:15. All of the Cheez-Its, some of the water, had more Cheez-Its. My girl. Diapers, 8:43 a.m. wet. 9:32 a.m. wet BM. Atta girl. 10:33 a.m. wet. 12:25 p.m. wet. 3:02 p.m. dry. Them Cheez-Its got her motor running, or actually the French toast sticks rather. My girl can deuce. I don't know what to say. You know, she knows how to deuce. The CR sounds like a shotgun. Orange poop coming later. A lot of cheese, no poop. My son does 5 a day. He drinks Pediasure milk because he's a picky eater. Holy crap. Well, BabyZed's a little older than yours, I'm assuming. She's 2 almost. So she's on solids and pooping less. It's like 1 or 2 a day at most. 1 poop, 1 poop. I like the Blaze. The Blaze sounds really cool. I like all the gun audio. I think the CR is a little too beefy though. All right, so if I'm not mistaken, the well is on the opposite side of town. Finding it at night is not going to be easy. DC Xander, is that another clown over there, Catlin? Catlin, I had one of your shorts pop up in my feed the other day. Oh. Was that at the airfield? Shit. I might just totally YOLO it. But I'm like actively dying. Fuck it, dude. I'm going for it. That was definitely a shot. Let's just see if we can kill a guy who has water. I'm happy my pee poop schedule is not public. Listen, if mine has to be public, BabyZed's can be public. My brother was over at the house again the other day. BabyZed had a solid turd. He wasn't even changing it himself, and he was gagging. I swear to God, dude, one of these days, I'm just gonna pick one up with my bare hands just to gross him out. Like, I'm not really at that level where I would do that, but to gross him out, I would do that just to fuck with him. I don't even think one's coming with me. Yep, at the airfield for sure. Oh yeah, this vest is great. This shirt is really, 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 really good. You're gonna throw poop? Did I say throw it out? I meant throw it in the toilet, you know. Oh God. The way it renders in is a little upsetting. Let's see, can I get up into that ATC and maybe spot him? But yeah, you know, if you ever have like a solid one, you just throw it in the toilet. I don't know, those shots might be further than the tents. I'm going full fuck it. Like, I'm just gonna run out in this open field and try to get an angle on him. I don't want that zombie to aggro. I think that's the rack. Yeah, ATC is not gonna give me the angle I need. There's a sign by the pool that says if you've had active diarrhea in the last 14 days, don't get in the pool. I guess I'm never going swimming again. My question is, what is passive diarrhea? Like active diarrhea. What is inactive or passive diarrhea? I've never heard of such a thing. Diarrhea is just diarrhea. There's no passive or aggressive diarrhea. It's just diarrhea. They're never gonna fire a shot ever again now that I'm here. Oh my God, now that I'm using it, I hate it. I'm just gonna have to, this is really a bad idea. Like, I just have to either hear them shoot again or just be in the right place at the right time, because unless I'm zoomed in, they are pretty hard to spot with the snow blocking my view. Yo, full fuck it, let's go. Why can't I get up on this? Are you for real? That is so dumb, dude. I think it's that like little bar. Oh my God, this fucking game, bro. I don't even see any dead zombies anywhere. That would tell me where exactly they were shooting from. You think it'd make it easier to get up? It's so annoying, man. Like a little stupid thing like that just makes it impossible to get up there. I'm absolutely gonna get spotted and get shot up here. Passive diarrhea is sharding. Shit, he's right. Where are all the dead zombies, man? These two are like aggroed. I just really thought I would see dead zombies around here. Can I find a canteen? I could defrost that and drink it. Oh, both empty. Elating tablets? Nope. I mean, they were certainly here. Maybe it was over by all those trucks where you can find like SKA. It's fucking frozen though. I mean, this is where they were. I'm definitely gonna die here. Whether it's from him or from the thirst, I'm gonna die. I'm worried that they've moved on and they're just gone. And if I kept running, I might catch up with them. Doors to the hospital are open. Bait shot to bring them back. Yeah. Where would I go to camp, though? The hell is that? Oh, a tarp. All right, I've got a really stupid idea. No, 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 no. That was a little buggy. I was gonna make a fire on the top of the hospital. Psych, thank you for the memberships, man. Oh God, where is he? I hope he has water. Never gonna find his body. There he is. Psych, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. Reload. I really don't have much ammo to reload with, unfortunately. Water. It's only cold. Chugging it. Polishing off that beer at the same time, too. We just killed a guy. Probably the guy who was shooting earlier. He has vitamins, too. Yeah, but if this is water, or sorry, snow that's been defrosted, I'm gonna be fucked no matter what. Oh, here we go. He has buckshot, 22 ammo. I don't really need his leather kit. I don't think I need another duct tape, but let's take it anyways. Batteries, disinfected rags, I don't think I need. Backpack. Ooh, electric repair kit in that backpack. And chelating tablets. Let's fucking go. All right. No rack, so it wasn't the guy. I mean, wasn't positive it was a rack.
Stick Boy Goat just resubbed for 50 months. Happy birthday, Amish.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody mentioned the vicinity thing. I don't know what's going on with vicinity, but it feels really hard to drag things to vicinity. I don't like it. I find it really annoying. All right. Let's patch this bad boy up. Psych gifted out memberships to Philip, Tom, Max, Gast Raccoon, and Niklas. Pepper Parrot, thank you for the follow. Stick Boy, thank you for the 50 months, dude. Jay Vixer, thank you for the follow. Well, thank you, Coach. I've been sitting here this entire day going, what the fuck? Coach never actually said happy birthday. What a bastard. So I'm glad you finally said something. I was about to murder you. No, I don't know. Stupid. And like a little buzzed right now. I'm not gonna lie. They change it. You have to drag items to the gray box in the top left. It can't just be dragged to anywhere. So up here? That worked. That worked. He wasn't actually sure if he wishes you a happy birthday yet. I might wish him a really shitty birthday. I'm not really sure how I'm feeling quite yet. I hate this jacket. Camps, thank you much. Pigpen, thank you. Yours was yesterday. Happy belated. It's also my birthday today. Gamer for life. Happy birthday. We're doing all buckshot. We'll keep the slugs in the, in somewhere. Dirty Red, happy 40th. I'm 35, you asshole. It's not my birthday today as well. Happy not your birthday. 500 viewers and 80 of them got a birthday today. Yeah, they're just trying to steal my thunder. My thunder is so thunderous, they feel like they have to steal it. Dude, it's only 2, but 2 chelating tablets is super clutch right now. Get rid of those and put that there. I'm not using either of these. Let's put that and that there. I think I'm hearing footsteps approaching. %, hearing footsteps. Maybe not. Think I'm hearing footsteps. When I say 100%, I actually mean like 35. What was that? Did you guys hear that? I fucking heard that. Fucking heard. Get after me. They're out to get me. These motherfuckers. I swear to God, they're out to get me. Wait, where are the other ones that I ditched? Weren't there 4 other shots? I guess not. All right. I don't need the leather. Think I'm all set. Yeah, I think I'm good. Got the Saiga. Got the Tundra without a terrible scope anymore. Saying 100% keeps them on their toes. It does. I can't believe how little gear he had, though, if he did loot this whole area. Oh. Can't believe how little gear this guy has. Ooh, the knife sheath is tempting. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. Night vision scope, another frickin' one of those. Blown out bottle suppressor. This jacket's ruined though. I probably should have cleared this whole building before I started just looting his shit. The duct tape bandit. Why would you change the dropping mechanics? Genuinely, like what? Who was asking for that? What's the point of carrying a ruined bottle suppressor? It was probably in his inventory and he got shot and that ruined it. Like if I get shot in the jacket right now, mine would do the same thing. Two like very low kitted players down here. Dude, look how bright that building is, and I was walking around up there like a Twingus. My favorite gun ever, the Sporter. What a sporty fella you are. I'm always saying that about you, just how sporty you are, Deaths. Birthday Lovish, hope your birthday was fucking amazing. It's been great, man. We've had a great day. Plenty of good kills. A lot of good laughs. And my computer is functioning currently, so, you know. Does it get any better than that? I don't think so. Oh shit, is it really 4:30 already? Oh boy. It's way later than I thought. Oh, I missed Smallpox's question, but no, I did not get a new PC yet. Fix the rangefinder? AJ, that's a good call. Oh yeah, because it actually matters now, doesn't it? Yeah, look at that. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It still tells me the range. But, you know, the electric repair kit's right there. We might as well fix it up. Hmm. If it's totally busted, it won't show you the range. Well, yeah, true. But I think now that it's on my chest, it won't get busted anymore. Don't you love how I loot until I'm like, I'm definitely done, and then I come back and I have to like double check? Thank you, JPlays. It's seriously been a great day. Like, DayZ wise, just stream wise. Baby said slept last night. Like, I'm kind of waiting for the rubber band to snap back and hit me in the face. Oh my goodness, I'm about to wrap it up, Holly. Why would you do this to me, Holly? I really do have to call it. Okay, why would you do this to me for winning? Thank you for the 500 bits for winning. Holly, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I think you were playing Last of Us 2. Am I correct? People were busting my balls that I'm not doing grounded. I'm doing survivor mode. Oh shit, Red, thank you, man. Guys, go check out Holly on both platforms. She streams, she edits. She does it all. Have you played before? Yeah, I beat it when it came out on PlayStation 4. And I much prefer shooting with a mouse than a controller, despite what you've seen of my aim with a mouse. But, yeah, I'm finding the, like, keyboard controls to be incredibly awkward. Like, weapon swapping with the middle mouse button is so weird. I don't like it. But I am digging the game overall. I mean, I think it's a fantastic game. The first one is a masterpiece. The second one is a solid sequel. So I'm having a good time. But yeah, grounded mode in the first game, I found to be tedious in that I never had enough ammo.
Who donated $10 through Super Chat. Herm chat.
You just use 1, 2, 3, etc.
Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Dear, Anishet Anet L Andy ISH said happy wee yad birthday
Oh my god, what's happening? How do you swap guns though when they're in the same slot? Like, how do you swap between revolver and pistol? Oh, did you beat it today? Nice. My god, psych, thank you for the 10 gifted membership. Savior for the 5. Thank you guys. And the super chat too. I gotta like scroll back and make sure I thank everyone. Think you hold 1 or 2, etc., right? I don't know. I'll do that. I'll do it that way next time. I've only played for about 4 hours one day. So I haven't really gotten all that far. Hold on, I want to scroll back because I definitely missed the super chat. Dirty Red, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Mal for the follow, but Dirty Red gifting to Poke, Muck, Jordan, Arizona, Paul Duro, Dexterity, Alex, Chadwick, Clive, Michael. All 10 of y'all have Dirty Red to thank. Selga and $6 coffee. Thank you for the follows. Savior, thank you for the $10 super chat and the gibberish and the message. Psych with gifted memberships to Mad Tech, Dose of DayZ, Captain Flapper, Alex, Badia, Barry Archson, Tombstone, Penguin, Federico, Chad, Mostine. All 10 of y'all have Psych to thank. And then Savior gifting out 5 to X, Maddie, Hotshot, Matthias, and Marty. All 5 of y'all, you guys have Savior to thank. Guys, I really wish I could keep going. I really do, but I'm not putting my kid to bed tonight, and I want to spend a little bit of time with her before we go to the house showing and before I go out for my steak dinner. But seriously, guys, thank you so much for a great birthday. I really appreciate you. I had a blast. Computer, thank you for functioning. We are at, wait, where are we at? We're at 1,894,646 frames, and not a single frame dropped today. Computer, my baby girl. I'm so happy. I'm so proud of you. What kind of steak you having? I don't know, whatever they got, but I'm hoping for a ribeye. I love a good ribeye and some good bourbon. But seriously, guys, thank you for a great 35th. I really, really appreciate your company. And yeah, man, what a fucking day. We got a lot of good kills today, so thank you so much for witnessing it. Hopefully I can get the recording since I wasn't recording at all today. But seriously, guys, I had a great birthday. I appreciate y'all. 35, baby Glock. I will be back tomorrow. I am teaming with OG and HB. And then I'll also be on Saturday as well. Might do a little bit of Last of Us 2 to wrap up one of those days, but we'll see.
$4.99 through Super Chat. Happy birthday, you pickle-loving nerd.
Oh, it's not me. You have me mistaken for someone else, but thank you for the $4.99. I'll take the tip. I'll take the donation, is what I meant to say. Thank you, Vil. BR tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow I'm doing 12. So tomorrow we'll be on 7 to 7, and we'll do some BR at the end of the stream. So maybe Last of Us on Saturday then. But seriously, guys, thank you. Thank you. I just cannot say thank you enough. I will see you guys tomorrow. I should raid someone. Fuck. God damn it. Sometimes I get so wrapped up in saying thank yous that I forget to raid, but Holly just raided us. We should pass that along. Let's raid a rando. I haven't raided a rando in a while. Looking for someone to raid who is a random person. Here we go. Love It. Whoever this person is, I don't know them. Their name is Love It, and their title is On a Roll. Oh my God, and they have the biggest base I've ever seen in my entire life. Guys, go check them out. Drop them a follow. Thank you for chilling. And again, I will see you guys tomorrow. Here, YouTube, this is where I'm sending you. Thank you again, guys. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow for more ridiculous fun. See you guys then. Bye, guys.
Ain't gonna lie though, shit, had a long day. What? Oh my gosh.